And good morning. We're live right now online. We're about to get started with day number 4 of the IWWF Cable Wakeboard European and African Championships for the youth and senior divisions. We're about to get started with our under 18 junior men's quarterfinals. 6 riders and only 3 from each group will be making it on to our 12-man semis. And of course, leading up to our 6-man final tomorrow for the last day of the event. Currently setting some spares onto the water to get the rails nice and wet. Ahead of getting started, we've got quite a stacked heat ahead of us. I saw Team Belgium, Team Israel, Team Germany, and I believe Team France getting set up right here, right now, here in the beautiful gear in Hungary. Our judges are ready to rumble, our dock marshals are ready to rumble, and you beautiful crowd, both online and lakeside, are ready to rumble. Also, massive shout out to Cav Bull as well as Callum Saunders on the other side of the lake, being ready to interview some of our riders after their runs. And of course, as we are in a quarterfinal round, we are going to be doing reverse riding order, which means that your second run is actually going to be based on the score of your first run. The better you do in your first run, the later you'll go for your second run. So you have that massive advantage of seeing all the other riders go first and have a bit of strategy for your second run. So we're just waiting for some confirmation before sending our first rider off the dock. Let's just confirm. Is that three-time world champion on the dock right now, Lior Sofer? So good to see you back in the community. Hells yes. Yeah, Lior, we love you. Look at that smile. That is the king of wakeboarding. And of course, next to the prince of wakeboarding, MK, what's up? Be sure to share the live stream with your friends, your loved ones, and anyone who wants to know anything about European wakeboarding, and of course wakeboarding in general. Share the live stream online, show some love to your homies that are on the water, and get the message out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the quarterfinals. First rider off the dock is going to be Gideon, also a homeboy of mine from Israel. We're just waiting for the green light ahead of sending the boys out. And our first rider on the water, Giddy, going in toe side for the toe side, backside 720. Yes, sir. On he goes, eyeing up the casing with his right foot forward, going inside out, firecracker to switch 50-50, and hop he goes onto the pipe and getting that spin out, eyeing up the fun box on the right now with his right foot forward, heel side 270, 360, back lip all the way down, and getting the full pull on the hubba. On he goes for the air tricks now with his left foot forward, going out lake, crow mobe, big as you like, setting up with his right foot forward now. Managing the tension as he goes, going toe side again to the outside with his left foot forward for the Beverly Hills 90210. Setting up now for the Dominic Hurler feature with his right foot forward, going on the back straight, 50-50 to front board. Same way, 270, the bagel out to the pool gap, front side 360, and then going front board, same way, 90 out, spinning it back to right foot forward, eyeing up the curve, going ollie on, backside 720 off. Getting his left foot forward set up for the in-lake back mob 5 and popping the handle. Just doing a little bit of an over rotation on that spin part of the Mobius. Going a little bit off axis there. Just doing a quick stop for the cable, letting it rest before sending our next rider off the dock. Let's see what score that's going to get Giddy. In the meantime, I can see on the dock our next rider, double A, and I'm not referring to the battery, Axel Aubrey from Belgium. Goed, lekker, lekker. Getting ready to rumble. Oh, so there is Giddy's score, currently with a 40.00, setting the standard for the next couple of riders. So quite a high score, given that he's taken a fall. I mean, we've seen two very good toe side tricks over on the other side of the lake, as well as a super creative hit on the case and going firecracker and then stopping the firecracker on the step and then still hopping onto the pipe. So very technical, very creative, and a unique approach for that rail. And there's the green light for Axel as he sets up with his left foot forward, opening up with the inside kicker with the backside 540, big as you like. Spinning it back up to left foot forward to eye up the case and for the backside 360 onto the third step and then onto the pipe and not quite locking in, dropping back into the wall. Keeping it composed as he sets up for that left fun box, going inside out, grab frontside 360 into the bank, spinning back to right foot forward, setting up on the other side of the lake for the air tricks, going out lake, Rayleigh to the crypt, landing with his left foot forward. That's some good composition points right there. Going in lake, blind judge, and one more air trick. Can he fit it in there? Yes, he can with the back roll to revert. On he goes to Features Fairway. Well, opening up with an egg roll over on the far side of the lake on the back straight. Coming in now for the Dominic Hurler with a 270 in, 270 out pretzel. Spinning the other way from how he came onto that rail. Going from the middle safety onto the inside rail and just gapping over the end of it. Not sure if that was intentional, but still very, very sick. Scaring all the crows off that curb. Into the in-lake back roll to revert, going out lake, front to blind, and managing the tension like an absolute pro. As he sets up for one last kicker hit. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Belgium's Axel. Oh no! Popping the handle on that heel side, front side rotation. Not sure if he was going for a 5 or a 7, but still a very, very solid hit. Is it going to be enough to go over Gideon? I'm not entirely sure. We did see a fair few more tricks from Axel, but is it going to be enough? We're about to find out ahead of sending our next rider off the dock. Shout out to Romanko on the dock, doing the Lord's work. Smile to the camera. All eyes now on the water for the one and only MK Matty Kornfeld, starting up with his left foot forward on his toes for the toe side backside 900, landing a little bit heavy on his back foot, but still managing the tension, not letting that butt check the water. On he goes to the case and with the backside 180 on, toe front board, same weight 270 off that pipe on the top of the case and feature. On he goes to the fun box, going left foot forward, toe side for the front roll transfer, landing a little bit low there and getting about 95% full pull. On he goes to the air tricks for the Beverly Hills 90210. Setting up in lake, left foot forward for the back roll KGB, the back roll with a backside 360 rotation, landing a little bit low, but managing the tension well over there. Onto the Vulcan, setting him up perfectly with his left foot forward on that back straight. Taking an outside in approach on the Dominic Hurler feature, going for the board slide 270. Ooh, board slide 180 transfer, and just holding on for dear life on the nose. Backside 360 on the pool. Little tic-tac action on the waterfall of the pool gap. Backside 180 on to the backside 180 on to the transition curve, and another half cab roll off. Going for the in-lake back roll to revert to the outside. He goes for the 3-1-3. The Rayleigh with a frontside 360 rotation out. One last hit for the young Israeli athlete. He goes left foot forward, 3-2-1, and I think he sneaked a little grab in there as well. So that is our first complete run for this first heat of the quarterfinals. So we're just waiting for some confirmation ahead of setting out our next rider, Jakub Gado. So Matti Kornfeld currently at the top with a 47.33. And all eyes are on the water for Jakub as he gets the green light, opening up with a toe side, backside, 720. Strong start, going out guns blazing as he sets up left foot forward for the third step. Hard way 270 onto the pipe and then pretzeling a 270 out. Setting up perfectly for that left fun box, going inside out for the front side 540 straight into that inside bank. On he goes to the air tricks with his right foot forward. Strong heel side cut. Oh, landing a little bit heavy, but still very, very solid on that first air trick. The toe side blind judge. Are you kidding me? That is a very strong start. Big risk very early through the air trick section of the course. Big old S-bend straight into the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. On he goes for the Dominic Hurler 50-50 to front board. Same way to 70 out. To the pool gap with the frontside 360 in. Going from the safety to that second rail with a backside 360 rail to rail. 180 on. And then getting that rewind off the transition curb. On he goes to the inside of the lake with the back mob to the toe side. Crow mob, and it sounds like he almost hit the drone there. Close call. One last kicker hit for Jakub. The toe side, backside 180 to 180, and landing a little bit heavy. A bit of a back check, but very, very solid first pass for the young pierogi. So just had a quick break on the mic here just to fix some technical issues. But in the meantime, Italy's Alessandro putting in the work. What a first straight did he have for his first run. And on he goes that beautiful grabbed Bel Air. Eyeing up the Dominic Hurler feature, going from the inside to the outside and then back to the inside. Some transfer to rail action. 180 into the pool for the front lip to front board and then fake out. Yes, sir, staying blind. And then, my, oh my, doing a blind ollie on and just holding on in that position. Into the back mob. Strong toe side cut for the grabbed Crow Mobe. Yes, sir. Madonna, Madonna. Doing it for Team Pasta. Strong cut for his last kicker hit. The toe side, backside. 720. This would have to put Ale somewhere in those top spots. Next up, we got the one and only Niels Risman doing it for Deutschland. Let me tell you something. This guy can shred. Been having quite the season this year with plenty of podiums around Europe and quite a few video parts around the scene, whether it's from Lithuania or Germany. This guy has just been absolutely killing it. So I'm excited to see what he's got for us over here in Győr for this European Championship. Bravo, Ale! Coach Fabry over on the bridge getting excited to see his score. And there it is, 67.00, putting him at that top spot and pushing Gidon Segev-Grazier off that top 3 position. All eyes are on the water right now for Mr. Risman. Setting up with his left foot forward, eyeing up that inside kicker for the backside. 720, spinning so fast like a Beyblade. Little switch 180 to set him up with his right foot forward on his toes. 360, and oh my goodness. That was insane. Just doing that 50-50 on the creeper blind and then hopping on to the pipe and getting that 450 out. Going a hard way rotation from the outside onto the inside ledge of that left fun box, making it look so steezy. Onto the Beverly Hills 90210, setting up with his right foot forward to the inside, the toe side back roll to revert. Big heel side cut to the outside for the Vulcan, the S-Mobe. Beautifully done. On he goes for the, that is a monster gap from the safety of that right pipe onto the left pipe with a 270 and locking that in so good. And a little rewind transfer action from the safety of the right of the middle rail to that left rail. Niels Risman putting in the work, going in lake, back roll to blind, then going out lake for the 3-1-3, absolutely textbook. One last kicker hit for Niels Risman. It's going to be the backside. 0, the 360 in, a 360 out, and of course not forgetting to grab the board for what feels like 15 minutes to make sure the judges saw that. Very, very well done. That would have to put him in those top few spots to make it onto the next round. But hey, as you know, we have 2 runs, and this is reverse riding order. So once we have the first run scores of all the riders, that will determine the riding order for the second runs. The later you go, the bigger the advantage. So just waiting to see where that run is going to be putting Mr. Risman ahead of starting our second runs. Yeah, Niels. Just waiting on some scores ahead of sending the boys for their second runs. If you're joining us on the live stream now, welcome, 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 and be sure to share with all your friends. We're here in day number 4 of the IWWF Wake Park European and African Championships for the youth and senior divisions. We're just getting started with the junior men's quarterfinals. And what a day do we have ahead of us. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Sun is out. Lake looks buttery. And I'm excited. So there it is. There's our starting order. First off the dock, we're going to have Axel, followed by Gideon, followed by Jakub, followed by Mari, followed by Niels, who just finished an unbelievable run, putting him in the second spot with an 84.33. And last but not least, and who's going to have the biggest advantage of seeing all the other riders go, is Alessandro D'Agostino with a 67.00. Of course, if you're watching the live stream, be sure to check out the Wet Shop Boys link. I heard there's a little surprise there. You're going to have to search the website real well to find that €1 surprise. And it's going to be worth it, let me tell you. But enough talking. All eyes on the water right now for Axel. Doing it for Team Belgium, opening up with a backside 540, landing a little bit heavy, but unwrapping himself perfectly in time for the Kaysen hit, going backside 360, hopping on, just very similar to his first run, just not quite locking in on that pipe and dropping back into the wall, but staying composed for that frontside 360 inside out. Beautifully done, just landing straight into the bank. Onto the air tricks he goes with a right foot forward approach, heel side for the crypt. Going in leg for the left foot forward. 313, landing a little bit heavy, and he muscles it out. Good stuff from Double A as he goes with that roll to revert. And what looked like an egg roll from here. On he goes with a right foot forward. 270, holding on for dear life on that tail, and gets that spin out onto the pool gap with a safety on the middle and just gapping that a little bit too hard and not quite making it onto the second rail. On he goes. Beautiful crow mob off that kicker, and going in leg back mob and just landing a little bit heavy with his leg straight and popping the handle. I'm just going to pass the mic over to my good friend Cav Bull, no relation to Red Bull, as he takes over while I take a quick break.
Our next rider is Gideon Segev Gracia from Israel. Gideon in his first run took a crash on his in-lake back mode 5. What will we see off the dock from him now? He goes on his toes for a huge toe side backside 7, clean as you like. Now coming into the case and inside, he goes firecracker, pop up, step up, front board, 90 out.
On he goes onto the fun box, right foot forward for the 270 transfer, 360 to that back lip, getting a full pull on that one. On he goes for the air tricks, going left foot forward to the outside of the lake for a monstrous crow mob. Setting up with his right foot forward toe side for an in-lake. Pete Rose managing the tension like an absolute pro. And going for another toe side air trick for the toe side crypt. On he goes for the Dominic Hernler feature with his right foot forward, going 50-50 to the front board and getting the full pull out. Not quite locked in, but very, very solid. Front side 360 in, front board, full pull on that left rail of the pull gap. On he goes for the backside 720, like for like from his first run. And are we going to see that redemption that took him down in his first run? Yes, we are. One more trick here. Is it going to be the Esta blind. Already an improvement from his first run. What's he going to be for his last kicker trick? Ladies and gentlemen, Gideon with the backs going down on that front side. 7. Same trick that took him down yesterday in the LCQ. Is it going to be enough to make it to those top 3 spots and push down Matty Kornfeld out of those top 3 positions?
Our next rider is Jakub Kado from Poland. And Alessandro D'Agostino has secured his top spot in the Wakeboard Junior Men quarter-final. Here we have Jakub going off the dock on his toes for a huge toe-side backside 720. Now coming into the case and he goes hillside, step up, hard way 270, bagel 270 out. Now coming hillside into the wall ride, he goes pop up, frontside 5 down the bank. Now in air trick alleyway, he charging up for a huge KGB flying over them trees. Now toe side blind judge. Now right foot forward before the corner, he goes 313, making it round for an Indy Bel Air. Now on the Dominic Herner signature feature, he goes right foot forward, pop across front board, same way 270 out, clean as you like. Now on the pull gap, front side 360 in, pop over, backside 3, clipping that rail into the curb. He goes front one in, 1-1, Indy grab. Now coming round into his final air trick straight, he cuts in, back mobe. Now for his final air trick, he does chromo, flying around that corner, squeezing in a little egg roll. Oh, Jakub has unfortunately fallen.
Thank you, Cav, for taking over for me just while I had to go take care of some things. So we're just waiting on Jakub's score. Is it going to be enough to make it to those top 3 spots without finishing a run? I think it might be hard, but we'll just have to wait for the judges to see. Currently sitting at the 4th spot with a 43.67. Be sure to check out the live stream and show support. Share it to all your friends. Share it to your loved ones. If you want to give some shout-outs to us here in the beautiful gear for day number 4, be sure to do so. Our riders love to get some love. What a day, what a day, what a day here for day number 4. So there it is. Congratulations to Madi, Niels, and Alessandro for making it on to the next round. So what's really going to determine now for this next 3 riders is going to be the order of where they're going to be placed in the next round of the semifinals. But we already know who our first 3 semifinalists are going to be. Team Israel, Team Germany, and Team Italy. Congratulations to you. Coach Lior Sofer, no stranger to a competition doc. All eyes are now on the water on my little brother, MK, setting up with his left foot forward, coming in for the toe side, backside, 900. Bit of a speed check there as he sets up for the case and coming in right foot forward on his toes, backside one in, front board, and same weight for 50 out. We saw a similar hit from him earlier in the run as well back in Plastic Playground earlier in the year. There's the roll to transfer, setting it a little bit too hard, falling off the other side of the rail. But still plenty of the run to go with that 90210 Beverly Hills baby. Going in leg for the heel side cut, for the back roll, backside 360, the KGB landing a little bit heavy and going down. So that will be it for Madi Kornfeld. But hey, you already made it through to the next round, so congratulations to you. So all the riders, be sure to come over to the other side of the lake's tent to have a quick chat with my homeboys, Cav and Callum, about your run, about your riding, what's going down, how do you feel? So Niels and Ale, after you finish your run, come over to the tent with Cav and Callum. Niels currently the second spot, waiting to get that green light to see how he can improve and maybe push Alessandro D'Agostino from that second position. He knows exactly what he needs to put down. Opening up with the backside 720. I think he was going for a grab there and maybe managed to fit in a tickle. On he goes for the 360 in to back lip and not quite locking in like he did in the first run, but still plenty to go. Going inside out. Hard way 270. And he sneaked a little grab, a little tap in there, but did not manage to get the rotation out like he did in his first run. On he goes toe side for the Crow Mo, big as you like. Going in lake, toe side, roll to revert. One more air trick over on the far straight for the S-Mob. On he goes, setting him up perfectly with his right foot forward onto the Dominic Hurler feature. Coming in. Monstrous backside 270 transfer from that right rail to the left pipe onto the pull gap with the safety to rail transfer with the back lip. Super smooth. And a beautiful elephant to blind. Of course, with the trail grab from the safety of the transition curb over the whole thing. Onto the back mode 5 to the 313. My God, that rotation was slow and beautiful. On he goes with a right foot forward cut, heel side for the 3 to 5, the 360 rotation, then rewinding at 5, just landing a little bit heavy. Is it enough to beat his first run score? I'm not too sure. Very, very solid, though. We did see a couple of improvements there, just like with the transition curb and the pull gap hit, but is it going to be enough? I mean, the 313, it's like for like, but I mean, the second one was way cleaner. And there's the score of Niels coming in, not enough to beat his first run score. So congratulations to Alessandro D'Agostino, continuing with the first spot. So that's a bit of a victory lap, a bit of a practice lap ahead of the semi-finals. Congratulations to you. And knowing the Italian team, I know he's not going to be taking it easy. He's going to be treating it as the best practice conditions ever. Opening up with his right foot forward for the toe side, backside, 900. Yes, sir. Going so big off that small kicker. That is so awesome to see. On he goes. Backside 360 to front lip and a pretzel 270 out. Managing the tension as he goes for the tantrum to back lip. Full pull, baby. The FPB transfer on that hull, but just holding that back lip position throughout the entire A-frame. On he goes. I think he's going to take a miss for the first few air tricks, conserving his energy. He knows he's got a semifinals later in the day. That's a cool little ollie over the safety of the obstacle that we're not using here in the competition. And continuing on to the Dominic Hurler feature with his right foot forward going for the 50-50. Back one transfer. And then pretzel 360 out. Little snake bite action. And a tic-tac-toe on the waterfall. Not quite locking in, but still very, very cool. Going for the front roll in the back lip position. Don't even know what to call, but that was very cool. Going into the in-lake Pete. Are you kidding me? Now toe side to the outside for the grabbed crow mope and just popping the handle there as he lands when the carry just went around the corner. Team Italy goes wild. They're stoked. He already knows he's in that top position. Just had a bit of practice. So congratulations to Alessandro, Niels, and Mari. Commiserations to Jakub, Giddy, and Axel. But hey, congratulations to all of you. You've made it to the quarterfinals of the European Championships. So, I mean, that's huge. And also, if you're watching us on the live stream, be sure to check out the Wet Shop Boys. There's a surprise somewhere on the website. Something very, very cool that I kind of want for myself. And it's only for €1. So be sure to check it out right now. The link is in the live stream and in a couple of other places around the event, so be sure to check it out. Meanwhile, we're sending out our sprayers to make sure our rails are nice and smooth ahead of sending out Group B of the Junior Men quarterfinals. We're just waiting for the boys to come over to the tent to set up a quick interview with my homies Cav and Callum. Of course, if you're watching us online, be sure to share the live stream with your friends and loved ones. Show your support. Show some love. Our riders love to receive love. Shout out to everyone showing us love on the live stream. Miss you, Jan. Thank you, Anna. And Italian homie showing some love to Alessandro. Claudia Panini. Good stuff to Alessandro. Insane riding, buddy. There's our green light for Group B in our junior men quarterfinals. Opening up with a heel side, front side, 720, going out guns blazing, really setting the tone for this group. On he goes, inside out, backside board slide, to switch 50-50, and a 270 into the wall on the other side of the case, and really showing creative use of the feature. Monstrous transfer over on the right-hand side fun box as he sets up for the big old heel side cut, the back roll. On he goes for a heel side cut for the backside 3-1-3 and absolutely stomping that. Setting up right foot forward. Now onto the Dominic Hurler feature for the 50-50 front lip, backside 270, about 80% full pull, not quite riding through that donkey kink, to the back roll into the pull gap. To the front board, backside 90 out. The bagel. Getting that rewind out of the transition curb. Very good use of the course so far. The roll to revert to the inside of the lake. Going out lake for the front mob. Yes, sir. Showing the judges he can flip front and back. Showing both use of the legs. And a beautiful KGB off that right kicker to end things up. Very, very solid first run. I'm sitting here with David's coach. Yuri, how you doing? You look very proud from your boy. Absolutely killed it just now. David Nemes. How's my pronunciation? Yanapot. Kusunum. I'm practically Hungarian. Slowly but surely we'll get there. I also know Egan. So Egan is like what Israelis say yalla, right? It's like, let's go. Oh, it's the same as Ken. Egan. Yeah, David, you look stoked. Coach Yuri is very, very happy with your riding. We're just about to send out our next rider as we wait for the scores. The crowd going wild for our next rider, setting up left foot forward on his heels with the backside 720, going like for like with David. On he goes, left foot forward for the second step, third step, front board on the pipe, same way 270, solid start as he goes for that left hand fun box, going inside out, beautiful melon and a front side 360 into the bank. Held on to that for ages. That was so nice to watch. On he goes for a crow mob to the outside. The toe side front flip with a front side 360. Going in lake. And just going down over on the far side of the lake. We are going to be sending a pickup just to get him back to the dock as soon as possible for Sasha. Not to worry, Sasha still has his second run to make improvements. He is going to be ranked probably quite low. I mean, it also depends on how the rest of the riders are going to go, but knowing that there's some heavy hitters coming up, it's probably going to be quite low, and he's going to go first off for his second run. There is Sasha's score of 20.67. But with Louis Egerich of Belgium and Axel Paget of France coming up, I'm not quite sure how that's going to go down. Next up, we got no stranger to the cable, no stranger to a final, no stranger to the pressure. Belgium's Louis Egerich, the young Belgian waffle, opening up with a toe side backside 7 and no. The commentator's kiss of death, just popping the handle on the toe side backside 7. But not to worry, not to worry. There's still the second run to go. Louis. But hey, it's part of the game. It's part of the game, and it's still anyone's ride. It can be anyone's day still. Some people flourish on the first run. Some people flourish on the second. It's all good. Louis is going to be making his way to the dock and getting a score of 3.33. Probably will go first off the dock in the next run. Just getting ready to send Hungary's Alex Crucius. All eyes on the water for Hungary's Alex Crucius, starting out with the toe side, backside 7. Just what took Louis down. On he goes, 50-50. Switch 50-50 with that 180. Step up. And a 360 out. On he goes with his right foot forward for the backside 450 transfer. Full pull, baby. The FPB. Setting up with his right foot forward. On to the air tricks. Right foot forward for the backside 313. The air Rayleigh with a backside 360 rotation out of it. On he goes for a toe side Rayleigh to the inside of the lake. Showing the judges he can do it both heel side and toe side. That would be some good composition points. To the grabbed back roll to blind. On he goes with his right foot forward. To the Dominic Hurler feature, going 50-50. To front lip, full pull, backside 270 out. Very, very solid hit on the Dominic Hurler feature. Backside 180 in. Front board, same way 270 on that left rail. The bagel. I think he wanted to get a rewind out of that transition curve. It looked like it as he stopped his rotation, but not quite getting that second spin. And just popping the handle on that back mob 5 to the inside. So with the exception of David Nemesh, all our riders have not had the best first run so far. But hey, we still got 2 more French team riders to go. We got Axel Paget and Gauthier Champollion. And if I know Axel, and I've seen him ride quite a few times, he knows how to put up a show. Last competition I saw him, he actually rocked up to his run late, ended up riding in his jeans with his phone in his pocket and winning his heat. So expect big things because I see he's wearing his swimsuit this time. Allez, allez, allez for Team France as Axel Paget opens up with a heel back 7. Doing some fancy footwork. A long dance going back 3. Hard way 270 and then pretzeling the 270 out with that snowboard style spin. Super laid out. On he goes. That is a monster cut for that grabbed 270 transfer. And I think he actually took the side bank as opposed to the front or the wall ride that we saw most people do. On to the out lake of Pete Rose. The toe side back over the front side 360 and then going for the out lake, in lake KGB. So 2 back rolls already. Onto the 3-1-3. Setting up for the Dominic Hernler. Left foot forward for the ollie on to the rail for the front lip. 2 backside board slide. That is a monster ollie, let me tell you. I've written that feature a fair bit. Onto the snake bite he goes with that rewind from the safety with a grab, but I think he just missed that left rail on the pull gap. But that was a monstrous back mob 5 to the left foot forward back mob 5 to the S mob with the tail grab. Just ticking all the boxes. Toe side, heel side, back roll, Rayleigh onto the grabbed double half cab roll. I'm speechless. Getting the front rolls, the back rolls, toe side, heel side. What can't this kid do? No, this is not the open men. This is the junior men. This is the under 18s category division. And let me tell you, and it's not even a final. It's a quarterfinal. Let me tell you something. This is the future of our sport, and the future is looking so bright. Moving forward, we got Gautier Champignon, but I think the judge is going to need just a few minutes to process what just went down by Axel Paget. I mean, that monstrous back mode 5 to this in-leg back mode 5, and it literally felt like he was in the air for minutes. And also showing the judges that he can spin and flip. I mean, with a backside 7 and the double half cab roll, we don't see too many of those in competition. Allez, allez, allez! Axel, très bien. Team France is stoked. And another French team rider on the water right now, setting up with his right foot forward for the heel side, front side, 540. It looks like he got a little bit off axis there. I'm not quite sure that's what he wanted, but still staying composed for his next hit. The backside 360 onto the pipe, then stepping down onto the third step, and then trying to jump back onto the pipe, but not quite locking in. On he goes for the front roll transfer. Full pull, baby. Same hit we saw from Matty Cornfield in the previous heat, but much, much better. Locking in through the entire thing. Onto the Rayleigh 540, the 315, going to the in-lake KGB. A bit heavy on the landing, but not quite letting that butt check the water. On he goes for the toe side, 90210, the Beverly Hills baby zip code, in case y'all were wondering. On he goes for the heel side cut, the Dominic Hurler feature, 50-50. For the backside 270 rail to rail, but not locking into that second rail. Staying blind on the pull gap, and then doing a front side 50-50 with a handle behind his back down the waterfall. That is so sick. Going for the Crow Mob, setting him up with his left foot forward, going in lake, 3-1-3, and just stomping that board down. Choosing to take a miss on another air trick through the next section. Switching it up to his right foot forward, going on his toes for that left kicker for the backside 180 with a grab, and then rewinding it back to his right foot forward position. Very, very solid. Is it going to be enough to push Alex from those top 3 positions? I believe so, but we'll have to wait that for the judges. What a set of first runs. We had quite a few falls, quite a few sends. I mean, some unbelievable kicker hits. Of course, be sure to share the live stream with your friends, with your family, with your loved ones. Our riders love to receive love. And of course, give shout-outs online if you want me to give any shout-outs to your homies here on site. What a day, what a day, what a day here in beautiful Győr, Hungary. Speaking of which, I'm a little bit hungry right now. I haven't had breakfast yet. And of course, be sure to check out the Wet Shop Boys website. Get some goodies. And there is a gift somewhere there waiting for you. Something for only €1. So be sure to find it out. Meantime, the crowd going wild for Gautier as he gets his score, putting him in the second position. Team France at the top 2 spots right now. Of course, massive shout-outs to everyone behind this event, the beautiful organizers, hosts, federations, of course, the Wet Shop Boys, O'Neill, Iceberg, Hyperlight, and of course, the IWWF for putting this all together, and the judges. Without all of you, it wouldn't happen. So there is our riding order. First off the dock, we're going to have Lewis, followed by Sasha, followed by Alex, and then David, and our last two, Gautier and Axel, will have the most advantage to see all the other riders. And there is Louis Egerich's redemption that we were hoping for, the Toback 7 stomping it. On he goes to the caisson, getting that hard way step up and a pretzel 450 out of that pipe at the top of the caisson. Already a major improvement. Textbook, tantrum, indie tantrum back lip transfer. I just checked it in the wakeboarding guidebook, and that is how you do them. Onto the backside 313, super flowy, super smooth, to the in-lake back mob, switching it up to his right foot forward position, going out lake, front, tail grab to blind, to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, making it look too easy. Going to the Dominic Hurler feature, transferring to the outside rail, and then to the inside rail with a hard way 270 and locking in that 270 position through the air, super smooth, to the 450 safety to left rail transfer, to the KGB on the transition curb. So many words, so many tricks. Louis wants it, and he wants it bad with that toe side blind judge to the chromobe. Are you kidding me? As I said, some people need it in the first run, some people need it in their second run, and Louis definitely needs it in his second run. He likes that pressure, I guess. He loves that pressure. Finishing his run phenomenally with that 270 and 270 out. My, oh my, this has to put him in those top 3 spots. We're just going to wait for him to come around, get that score before sending Sasha out. For those of you who know me, know I love to go on and on different things, and I love to have a chat, but Louis Egerich of Belgium just made me speechless. A 71.00, putting him in that second spot and pushing David Niemes out of those top 3 positions. Right now at the top we got Axel, Louis, and Gautier. My, oh my. Goed, lekker, lekker for Team Waffle. My, oh my. As I said, I'm speechless. I've got nothing to say, but big round of applause for Louis Egerich. To be honest, if I would just have a ride like his, I'd be so excited I'd fall probably as well. But meanwhile, Sasha putting in the work with a backside 720 off the bat. On he goes. Second step, third step, front board, same way, 270 off the pipe, a little hop, skippity doo-dah, yay. Currently with a 20.67, and he wants to get that improvement. The melon frontside 360 into the bank, super laid out, just like he did in his previous run. On he goes on his toes for the Crow Mobius, the front roll with a frontside 360, going left foot forward. Vulcan to the inside of the lake, showing the judges he can do tricks to the inside and the out with his left foot forward and his right foot forward. To the S-move and just a little bit of a butt check, which is unfortunate. On to the Dominic Hurler 50-50. Hard way 270 transfer and just slipping out of that one. And that will be it for Sasha Tisler of France. Hey, you made it to the quarterfinals of the European and African Championships. A massive congratulations and commiserations for not making it onto our semis. So right now we got Axel sitting comfortably with an 80.33 at the top spot, followed by Louis Egerich right behind him with a 71.00. And at third we got Gautier Champollion with a 63.67. But can the two Hungarian athletes in this heat push Gautier out of those top 3 spots? Alex and David about to go down. Shout out to Romanko for doing the Lord's work on the dock, day in, day out, every event around the world, you will see Romanko. And there's the green light for Alex, setting up with his with his right foot forward on his toes, eyeing up the inside kicker with a toe side backside. 720, stomping that first kicker hit. On he goes with his right foot forward, going 50-50, backside board slide. Not quite locking in on that backside board slide. Looked like a little bit of a feeble, but very solid rotation out onto the A-frame. He goes with a massive gap over the flat part of the A-frame with the backside 450. First one we've seen to hit it that way all day. Onto the backside 313, absolutely stomping that. The tension here in Győr is unbelievable. We've seen some of the best air tricks ever come out of this cable over the years. On he goes for a monstrous back roll to blind. On he goes for the 50-50 front lip, backside 270, like for like from his first run to the pool gap, backside 180, and getting caught a little. That was terrifying. Getting caught a little bit on the handle pass on that backside 180 and almost riding into the safety of that rail. And getting that rewind that he didn't manage to fit in on his first run. So major improvement already to the back mo 5. Another improvement to the tail grab front to blind. To the Chromo around the corner. To the Chromo 5 and pop in the handle off that right kicker at the end of the run. Big improvement, but is it going to be enough to push Gautier from that third spot? Currently a spread of just around 35 points in between them. Is it going to be enough? Some major improvement, but I think that little wobble on the pool gap and, of course, the not completing a run is just going to be a little bit too costly. Karen Dessart showing love for Team Belgium. What performance did we just receive from Louis Igarich? My, oh my, that was awesome. Quite a good representation here from Team Belgium. So good to see here in the European and African Championships. Of course, Maddie Branson showing love on the live stream. Absolute legend on the mic and, of course, on the water. Wish you were here with me, but you got to do the Lord's work and get riding. As you know, you're very competitive and you want to win this competition, so I'm going to let you do you. And meanwhile, we're going to let David do David with that heel frontside 720, currently at that 4th spot, going for that firecracker up the pipe and locking in all the way to the end, choosing not to opt in to go down the wall this time. On to the transfer he goes with that backside 360 on to the hubba. Into the back roll to blind to nose press to, oh my God, that was terrifying. On to the in lake 90210. Going out lake, backside 313. Eyeing up the Dominic Hurler feature for the 50-50 to front lip to backside 270 out. The pretzel to the back roll into the pool, front board. 70% full pull on that left rail of the pool gap, but still very, very solid. Beautiful rewind out of the transition curb. Going left foot forward for the back mob and pop in the handle. No, I don't think this will be enough, but this is, of course, unofficial. So we're just going to wait for, there's that confirmation. Congratulations to Gautier, Louis, and Axel Paget for making it on to the next round. The question is, can Gautier push Axel out of that top spot? I mean, Axel did quite a phenomenal run, sitting currently with an 80.33. So let's see what Gautier's got to improve for us for his second run. On he goes for a toe side, backside 180, 180 with the grab, of course. Love a little bit of rewind action to open things up, showing creativity and, of course, high difficulty. Onto the backside 360 to the front lip, full pull. No rotation out, but showing very good control. Onto the elephant roll transfer, just with a crail grab throughout the entire flip and getting a full pull down the down rail of the fun box. Onto the 315, absolutely stomping that. Look how he muscles his body around to finish the rotation. Onto the KGB, a little bit of a wobble on the landing, but I did not see a butt check there. Onto the toe side, 90210. Coming in right foot forward to the Dominic Hurler for the 50-50. Backside 270 transfer, 70% full pull, but still incredibly difficult to do that sort of rotation from a rail to rail. Doing a 50-50 with a handle behind his back down the waterfall and then 360 out to the chrome up to the outside. Yes, sir. Look at that smile on his face. In lake 3-1-3. Playing it safe through the last bit of the course. He wants to get that kicker hit. He wants to get onto that top spot. Going for the heel side, front side. 900, but just getting a little bit funky on the landing there. So switching it over from how he did it in his first run, he opened up with that 540. I think he was going for that 9, where he got a little bit undone and choosing to end with the rewind, and this time opening up with a rewind and, of course, finishing with the 900, which I believe must have improved the overall impression of his run. I mean, you don't want to open up with a sketchy hit. It's way better to end with a sketchy hit, I reckon. But, hey, I ain't no judge. And, of course, last but not least, we got Axel Paget. The real question is he going in for a quick victory/practice lap, or does he need to step things up to get onto the top spot? Did Gautier go over Axel? There. And there is Gautier's score of a 69.00. So a little bit of improvement, yes, but still not enough to push down Louis or Axel from their position. So congratulations to Axel Paget. Let's see how he's going to step things up. Yes, he is. Opening up with a heel side backside 900, landing with the handle behind his back. On he goes. A little tic-tac and toe action, hoppity skibbity to the nose press to the front side 360 into the bank. Onto that sidewall for a monstrous 270 transfer. Just gapping the whole flat section of the fun box. Landing in the down rail to the KGB, and unfortunately going down. Oh, Pete 5, sorry. Missed the cut that he had there. Rumor has it he was going for a Pete 5. My, oh my. Haven't seen one of those in a competition in a long time. Remember seeing them from Ben Zilberman back in 2017 in the World Cup. Of course, we remember he thought he had it in the bag, but the greatest of all time GOAT, Lior Sofer, had a Rayleigh 7 in competition to respond to that. Ain't that right, Lior? So we're just going to send out some spares before getting started with our next group of junior men quarter finalists. As you know, 6 riders in each quarter final group, and only 3 make it through.
mob after the 3-on-3 inside.
Cool. Well.
And we're back with our next group, Group C. We got David Brummel, we got Ruben Larson, we got Vojta Vomoka, we got Maximilian Banger, Giacomo Farina, and Patrick Wojek. And our first rider off the dock, we got David Brummel. Check this guy out. Doing it for the Czech Republic, opening up with a heel side, front side 720. No stranger to competition. This kid is an absolute sender. A little steppity do-daye. And I think he fit in a little tab there on that front board with a 270 out. On he goes to the fun box, going front roll into the bank, taking a super unique approach. On he goes with his left foot forward, toe side to the outside for the 9-0-2-1-0 Beverly Hills baby. To the inside for the 3-1-3 team check, going buck wild here on the shore. To the roll to revert. On he goes on his toe side for the Dominic Hurler feature for the switch 50-50, hard weight 270 and a 270 out on that rail to rail. Back three in and then getting that 450 from the safety of the middle rail to the inside rail. Back one on to the roll off on the transition curb. Team check going wild. One more air check. Can he fit in front of the motor tower? It's going to be the S to blind. On he goes for one more trick, going for the toe side, backside. 720. And it looks like he fit a grab in there as well. Dobre, dobre. Praha, ha, ha. How you like me now? Next up is a personal favorite of mine. I've seen this kid ride for quite a few years now, all the way from Italia. Madonna, Madonna. Oh, no, I think there's a little mix-up in the order. My mistake. We got Ruben Larson, also an absolute shredder from Belgium. Goed, goed, lekker, lekker, doing it for the waffles. Absolute sender, this kid, opening up with a toe side backside, 720, making it look concerningly easy. My, oh my. Onto the backside 360, hopping up for a 50-50 frontside 360, showing the judges he can spin both ways. Onto the left front box he goes with the tantrum, super laid out, making it look silky smooth, as the Zohan says. Fitting in a roll right before the end of that straight as he goes in lake, back mob, starting up guns a-blazing. Going in lake, blind judge. The Rayleigh with a backside 180 rotation. Going out lake on his toes for the toe side roll to revert. Setting up perfectly for that back straight with his right foot forward. Taking an outside in approach. 180 into switch 50-50. Back lip rail to rail. A little bit zeechy, but very, very smooth on that 270 out. And just going from the middle, safety of the middle rail to the left rail on the pull gap. I wanted to get that rewind to back lip action, but not quite getting that second rail. And as he gapped it, kind of caught a bit of an edge and just going down. But hey, you still got the second run to go, and you had a phenomenal performance on your run till now. So your score shouldn't be that low, and plenty to improve, which we know you can. So a 23.33. Very, very solid given a fall relatively early in the run, but we know you got what it takes to step it up. Next up on the dock, another Czech team rider. Yeah, what's up, Vojta? Rastaman. Look at that smile. My goodness. What a man, what a man. Just a quick reminder, guys, this is the under-18s division. This is the future of our sport. And as I like to say, the future of the sport is looking, so bright. Just sending the boat to pick up a rope that fell. Thank you for everyone's patience while we just get this. Huge shout out to all the cable staff here in Gear, making us feel so at home, and of course all the involved federations and sponsors, Iceberg, O'Neill, Hyperlight. Of course, the IWWF for putting this event together. Our beautiful judges, crowd, and of course you beautiful people at home watching and showing love. All eyes are now on the water for Vojta, setting up with his right foot forward on his toes for a toe side backside 540 and just muscling that last rotation in, making it look so smooth. On he goes, left foot forward. Super unique approach, and probably the most difficult one there is. Hop action to the pipe and getting that 270 out. On he goes around the corner there with his right foot forward. S-Mob. My goodness, that was huge. On he goes for the toe side roll to revert. Little ollie 180 action. One more air trick over on that back roll for that little snake bite ollie. On he goes for the transfer 50-50. Snake biting that 270 out. Getting those style points on the board. And getting the safety to rail front flip action and just somehow fitting that in. Onto the 540 off the transition. A little bit too big on the back roll to blind, but look at that smile, and Team Czech is stoked. Quite the run just until that back roll to revert. I mean, that rail to rail, that safety to rail action with the front flip was insane. There's so much risk involved, and that gap is absolutely monstrous. And to flip over it and then lock onto another rail afterwards shows some serious skill. And as you know, big risk, big reward, but sometimes being good ain't just good enough. You got to show a wide variety of tricks. You got to show the judges that you can see your right foot forward approaches. Are you going toe side? Are you going heel side? So remember, guys, how big the judge is also looking for how big you're going. Are you grabbing? Are you adding your own personal touch to each trick? But I digress. Back to the water we go. That toe side, backside, 720 from Maximilian, doing it for Germany. On he goes with a huge 360 to the step, and then onto the pipe, and then fitting a backside 180 out of that after just touching that pipe for just a brief second. That backside 180 onto the flat, and then hopping onto that front board position and getting the 450 out of that left hand fun box. On he goes on his toes for the crow mob. That is a very risky spot to do that, and very far and quite early in the run. The judges are going to love that. On to the in-lake 315 he goes. And a very unique spot to do a Bel Air, I must say. On he goes for the 50-50 to backside board slide to same way for 50 out. Again, very creative, very unique. And just missing that flip. Already, this is the third one we've seen in this run, in this heat, sorry. On that pull gap safety. To the back mob, not letting that butt check the water. Not today, Maximilian. To the outlet blind judge. Managing the tension like an absolute pro. And going for the toe side, front side, 900. You don't see too many of those, I must say. Very solid run so far. And this would have to put him in the top 3 positions. Next up, doing it for Team Pizza Pasta. Madonna, Rihanna, Shakira. My fratello, the one and only Giacomo Farina. Let's go, Giacomo. Tutto bene, frate? Give us a smile to the camera. No, up, look up. Up. Madonna. Increíble. Bellissimo. Giacomo, are you ready to rumble? And there's that green light for Giacomo Farina, setting up with his right foot forward on his toes, eyeing up that left kicker for the toe side backside. 720, clean as a whistle. On he goes to the Kaysen. Backside 180 on. To the front board. To the same way 270 out. Making it look concerningly easy. Coming in hot for that rewind action. The early handle pass front board on the Funbox A-frame. Onto the air tricks he goes for the, what was that? Backside 313 and then rewinding it to a, just back to left foot forward. Very, very unique. I haven't seen too many of those ever, to be quite frank. Onto the 90210. On he goes for the front lip to, my goodness, to the hard weight 180 transfer. To the pull gap, to the front lip, taking a little bit more of a conservative hit on that pull gap after seeing everyone go down. But definitely not going conservative on that monstrous tail grab tantrum to blind. Onto the egg roll to revert. To the front tail to blind. One last hit for Giacomo for the toe side, backside, 720, and just stomping that board. So he went for the backside 313 and then just switched it to have his left foot forward. Super, super unique. And I guess it's kind of like an interesting approach for a blind judge, I guess. I mean, I would have called it like a backside 313 to revert. Super cool. But as I said, Giacomo, king of the send, king of style, coming out of Italy. And I know he's going to be super stoked with his run. And let's see what the judges have got to say about that. Currently, Maximilian sitting at the top with a 59.33, followed by David, nice and close, doing it for Czech Republic with a 50. And Vojta, who just that back row to blind with a 34.67, which is quite a high score given there was a fall quite early in the run. Performance on the bridge from Giacomo. We're just waiting for that green light for Bath. Simple yet incredibly complex. Onto the rewind action down the A-frame of that first fun box on the right. Onto the air tricks he goes for a monster KGB. Getting that spin. 90210. Nice and early in the course, getting those super technical tricks down. Knowing Patrick, I know he's going to take that to blind in his next run. Big old ollie from the outside in. And a rail-to-rail. Onto the side of the pool. And using that very end safety to get a frontside 360 out. To revert over the curb using the safety into the in-leg back mob. Going on his toes now for a Pete Rose. Are you kidding me? Dobje. Patrick Wojek with a toe side backside. 720, a bit heavy on the landing, but showing the judges he can do it both left foot forward and right foot forward. I think in Poland we call that fantastyczne. From all these events, slowly but surely, I'm learning more and more words in different languages. I love it. So we're just getting ready to get some results and determine the riding order for the next runs. But as far as the cookie crumbles, up till now, we know that Ruben Larsen of Belgium is going to be going first off the dock, followed by Vojta of the Czech Republic. Where is Patrick going to be placed? Definitely has to be in those top three if you ask me. But hey, I ain't no judge. So this is all unofficial. big round of applause for Patrick Iwwf as he makes his way back to the dock now. So Patrick's score just came in of a 66.00, putting him comfortably in that second place and pushing David Brummel to that fourth spot. So currently the riding order is going to be Ruben, followed by Vojta, followed by David. And then we're going to have Maximilian, Patrick, and Giacomo. So Ruben getting ready to go down for his second run. Unfortunately, had a fall quite early in his first run. All eyes on the water right now as Ruben gets set up for that toe side backside. 720 on that big old kicker on the right-hand side. On he goes for the backside 360 to 50-50 to frontside 360 and going down on the caisson. Oh, had such a good start, but I think that was the commentator's kiss of death. It'll get ya. It'll get us all. You know, if there's loud cheers, it's definitely team check. Vojta going in with a toe side backside 540. Wanting to get that redemption. Onto the second step, and then onto the third he goes. And then onto the pipe and getting that front side 270 out of that front lip on the very top of the caisson. On he goes for a backside 450. Beautifully done. Check this guy out. Praha, ha, ha. How you like him now? That SMO 5, a bit heavy on the landing, but practically landing back in Prague with the height of that SMO 5. That was huge. On to the 313. A bit of a speed check, but now is the straight that took him down. Let's get that redemption, Vojta. 50-50 to front board. Choosing to take a skip on the pool gap. I think he knows that those two sketchy air tricks were a bit too costly, so he wants to just get that redemption. Look at that wave. Look at that smile. That is the people's champion right there. Every competition I see him, he's just smiling from ear to ear. So much fun to watch. This is what wakeboarding is about. Getting that indie grab off and team check going wild. And I think that will be a first run score standing. And yeah, looks like it's right. And ahead of our next rider, the one and only David Brummel, I'm just going to pass the mic on to my good friend Callum. How you doing, Callum?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
So I heard you and Cav are doing some interviews around the lake. How's that going?
Yeah, it's going very well. Doing a few more later.
Not bad, innit?
Not bad, innit?
So I'm just going to hop on for a couple of minutes, and I thank you for taking over.
So here we have David Brummel off the dock with that front side 720 off the dock. Step, pulling that safety with a nose. Oh, just falling off from that front side 360 off that caisson. How unfortunate. Looks like David Brummel was sticking with that first run score, unfortunately not getting through to that next round. But our next rider, we have Maximilian Barmler from Germany. Perfect conditions out here in Hungary at WCP Wake Park Győr. So it looks like we have that green light for Maximilian Barmler. Maximilian off the dock. Give it up for Team Germany for his first kicker hit. Going toe side to the right kicker. Toe side, backside, 720 off the dock. Coming in left foot into the case with a backside 360 onto that top set. 50-50, backside 180 out. Bagel. Into his cool little wall right here. Other way back one from the caisson. And then frontside 450 off that top part of that wall ride rail. Are we going to see this toe side chrome mobe off the water? And now for an inside air trick, we are going to see a huge 315 from Maximilian. And now we've got that odd Bel Air in the before that corner 3. And now into Dom Herner. We are left foot popping from that safety. Oh, nice backboard. 270 out. Coming in left foot. Are we going to see his tantrum? Oh, just missing out on that back lip. But still a huge hit. With a back roll to revert with that indie grab. We're going to see an in-leg roll to revert. Setting him up for this front to fakie. Maximilian just cruising about as he knows he has solidified his spot into the next round. Oh, just missing out on that backside toe side, front side 9. So now we have that green light for Patrick Loyek for his off the dot kicker hit. Looking like a toe back 7. Is he going to toe back 9 this time? Yes, he is. Huge and clean as you like. Step. Hard way 270. Bagel 90 out of that caisson hit. Now for the Red Bull transfer, we have a big... is that backside 450? Now for his first air trick zone, we are going to see a huge KGB. This is a strong front straight for Patrick. Coming through the toe side, really ticking those boxes with that Beverly Hills 90210. A huge front to blind with that tail grab. He really is ticking these boxes with his composition on this air trick. Spinning one way and then spinning the other. So we have 50-50. Backside 450 coming off a little bit early this time. Now we're going to see his ollie on creeper hit 50-50 with that nose. Full front 3 off. Full pulling this time. Really stepping it up this time round. Huge Mexican roll to revert. More like a half cab. Now we're going to see a back move into this beautiful Pete Rose That is so nice. And now we are going to see into our next kicker. Is it going to be a toe side, backside 720, cleaning it up from the next time round? Yes, it is. Much cleaner run for Patrick Loyek. Patrick Loyek coming around the corner, feeling very impressed with that run, because if I did that run, I would be. Give it up for Patrick Loyek, Team Poland. This is looking like a tight one between Patrick and Gio Camo, with the judges deliberating. We now have that green light for Giacomo Farina, doing it for Team Italy. Choosing to spray those kickers, maybe for practicing a different air trick. Are we going to see the backside 3 on 5? I know this boy has it in the bag. Lovely backside 450, backside 1 onto the top step as well. Patrick Loyek taking the top spot with 71.33. Giacomo just cruising down that backside air trick straight, as he knows he has got his second spot through into the next round for semi-finals. Lovely 50-50 to front board, backside 270 out of that Dom Herner. Nice little 270 butter side. Giacomo celebrating his place with that tweaked grab front to blind off the water. Into his kicker. We're going to see another toe side backside. Oh, rewind 1-1. Now, while we send out our sprays, we are going to do a quick interview over in the Iceberg interview tent. we are waiting on some results before starting on Group D. While we are waiting, just a quick shout out to our sponsors, Wet Shop Boys, Iceberg Salads, Hyperlight Wakeboards, and O'Neill for sponsoring this lovely event at the IWWF Europeans and African Youth and Senior Championships 2023.
Just one sec. So just handling some technical difficulties here with the cable while we're waiting to send out our Group D. We got Peter, Simon, Magnus, Hakon, Daniello, and Ben. We got Team Germany, Team Ukraine, Team Denmark, and Hungary as well. So exciting stuff coming up. And of course, while you're hanging out on the side there, be sure to check out the Wet Shop Boys website. There's a little surprise hanging out. You can buy some goodies for only €1. And of course, right next to the starting dock, buy yourself a Lycra. Check out those vintage wakeboards. Get yourself a nice souvenir from your time here in Győr. Sitting right here at the commentary booth with the one and only Carlo Husing. What's happening, Carlo?
What's up? Good morning. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling mega. Und dir?
Mir geht's perfekt.
So you're no stranger to competition. You've been around the block for a fair few years. I remember watching you back in 2017, I think, for the first time, just absolutely sending it on the toes, right?
Yeah, I remember as well. On Bratislava.
What a time to be alive that was, hey?
Yeah, good times ahead.
And now you're here as a judge. So what do you think of the riding you've seen so far? I mean, we're in day 4 already. And anything that stood out, any hits in particular that stood out for you?
Yeah, I see a lot of metrics. Expect from Axel. He did like Mob 5, switch Mob 5 combos, and a double half cab. I love to see this. But also Giacomo with some... Is it working?
It's working, but cut it out. Thank you so much. Just waiting on some technical difficulties, but hey, check out how beautiful this lake is. What a day, what a day. Look alive, look alive. Day number 4 of the IWWF Cable Wakeboard European and African Championships. Here for the youth and senior divisions. I'm right here with my main man, Callum. How you doing?
I'm all right, mate.
So what are some of the highlights that you've seen from the junior men's division? You competed earlier this week and unfortunately got knocked out in the LCQs. Is that right?
Yeah, man.
What are some of the highlights and some highlighted riders that you've had? Who are your bets on? Nah, don't say names. Actually, yeah, say names. Who was most highlighted for you?
One highlight rider for me is probably Maximilian Barmler with his top end air tricks. He had a cool chrome over into a 315. There hasn't actually been that many 315s I've seen yet. But another standard rider for me would be also Axel, as his composition is absolutely perfect in his air tricks, as he goes outside back mode 5 into an inside back mode 5.
I mean, those are some really interesting combos. And, I mean, how is that 900 and as well as the double half cab roll, just making sure you take all the boxes, a flip and a spin? And what do you think of some of the pull gap hits that we've seen? I mean, we've seen quite a few people just oversend on that middle safety to left rail on that pull gap. Did you try doing that that transfer?
Yeah, so my pull gap hit, I went back 3 in and then a front board and then a spin out. Just with the front board, I made sure I locked into that rail just before I spun out to make sure I really was touching that rail.
Yeah, that was sick. And one other hit that really stood out for me today, actually, and also I think we saw it in the earlier rounds, was Gautier doing the waterfall rail on the right-hand side of the pull gap with a handle behind his back. So holding on that 50-50 position with a handle behind his back the whole time and then getting the rotation out. So he actually spun into the pull gap. Do you remember that hit? Yeah. What did you think of it?
I thought, yeah, it was really sick because I've seen lots of people stay blind going into the pool, but not all the way across the pool holding that blind. And that's quite hard with the tension here. There's quite a lot of tension, so you could get pulled out in the pool, so it's quite risky.
I mean, the tension here is unbelievable. We've seen not only an incredible level of riding, but just the sheer magnitude of every trick was just so big. And it's so good to watch because, hey, it gives you an opportunity to push yourself even further. Hey.
Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so many words. So many words. So little time. Isn't that what it's about? And what do you think of some of the skaters that we've seen over the week?
So, yeah, the skating at the moment is insane. The level of the under-18s doing all these flat tricks like kick flips I've seen and ollieing out of that pool gap. Ollieing on that pool gap is really high because the pool gap's like not very full. And ollieing out that pool onto the rail, getting like front boards is just insane.
So sick. Do you know where that's from? There's an old video called Things That Wakeboarders Say. And it was made about, I believe, 12 or 13 years ago. And some of the quotes that are from that video are still relevant today. Do you want to have some guesses on what are some of those quotes? Things that wakeboarders say in a wake park. That's the name of the video.
I'm actually not too sure.
Come on, have a guess. Yup. Yeah, any guess?
A lot of people go like, you, after tricks.
That it was one of them. Another really popular one was someone yelling on the side of the on the shore, screaming, "Do a flip." That's a very popular one to this day. Another one is, "Do you have the Wi-Fi password? I'm not from here." That's also a very popular one. Another really popular one, you'd appreciate that. Actually, I'm not sure with the UK. There's not many homemade rails, right?
In the UK, there is actually quite a few homemade rails.
Oh, true. Which park do you ride at again?
Box End Park, and another park that has a lot of homemade rails, I'd say, is North Devon.
True. So another very famous quote that things wakeboarders say at the wake park is, "I helped build that rail. I carried some wood over. I helped build that rail."
Yeah, we get that a lot at Box End. Shout out to Joe, who makes all the homemade rails back at Box End.
Which Joe?
Joe McCarthy.
I don't think I've met him. Perhaps I have, but I don't remember. I thought you were talking about a different Joe. But another really popular one was, Yeah, I can backflip. Yeah, I can backflip. You gonna backflip? Yeah, can you backflip? Oh, perfect. Off the water. Big man doing big man tings. But rumor has it that we actually have Patrick Wojek. Where are you at, Pat? Oh, running away from the interview. Come on, Patrick. We want to talk about that back nine. We're just waiting for some fixing of the cable. One moment. I think there is an update. Come on up, Patrick. How you doing? So we're here with the one and only Patrick Wojek. Jak się masz?
Dobrze, bardzo dobrze. I'm good, very good.
How good to see the cable spinning again, hey?
Yeah, very good.
How do you feel about your ride?
I'm pretty hyped about it. The back nine.
The back nine was money. And I mean your case and hit was super creative, and I mean you had some big risk and it's super technical jumping onto the steps from the direction that you were, hey.
Yeah, it was. I think it was one of the best tricks in the run, most creative, maybe except the pull. But
Oh yeah, I think you were the only one using the creeper of the pool, hey. I don't remember seeing anyone else doing it.
yeah, I learned it like right before the competition. I haven't seen nobody doing it, so I tried it, and I think it's okay.
Dobrze, dobrze. And have you got any bets ahead of this next heat coming up?
Nah.
You don't want to say names.
Yeah, I don't want to say names.
Did you have any concerns coming into this heat just now?
Nah, I was respecting the opponents, but I was pretty chill about it.
Dobrze, dobrze. You excited to ride the semis later?
Huh?
You're excited to ride the semis later?
Yeah, very, very excited.
Good stuff, good stuff. Well, Patryk Ojek, dziękuję bardzo, and best of luck moving forward. You're going to kill it, and I know it. So cable is back spinning, and we're about to get started with Group D of our junior men's quarterfinals. As you know, we've got 6 riders, only 3 riders making it through on to the next round. And of course, 2 runs to put the best score down. We're going to have reverse riding order, meaning that you're going to do your first run, and that seating and riding order is going to be based off how you performed in the previous qualifying rounds, and of course the LCQ. And then for your second run, it's going to be based on how you perform on your first run, with the top score going out last and the bottom score going out first. For some people, it's a major advantage to go out last off the dock because they can see everyone else's ride, work a little bit more strategic, and plan on how to make it to the next round. So we're about to see Ben Sidek, Danielo Kleshar, Hakon Armdost, Magnus Marstein Christensen, Simon Kalmelej, and Peter Kushner throw down. And I think on the screen we see last group's scores. Congratulations to Maximilian, Giacomo, and Patrick. What a performance and what a tight spread between Giacomo, Patrick, and Maximilian. Just under 18 points. Shout out to our sprayers, making sure our rails are nice and moist. All eyes on the water as Peter Kushner goes in for a toe side, backside 540. On he goes with his right foot forward to the caisson for a 50-50 backside board slide and just about 95% full pull, not quite locking in on that pipe at the top. On he goes for a beautiful 180 on, same way 180 off transfer on the fun box. Moving forward, he goes for the air tricks. Big old heel side cut for a front flip with a tail grab. Coming around now. Setting up with his right foot forward for a massive, that's a big old cut. Blind judge. A bit of a speed check there, but very, very solid start of the pass. On he goes with his right foot forward for a ollie 180, switch 50-50 to 360 out on the transfer side of the Dominic Kernler rail on to the waterfall. Backside board slide to switch to 50-50 to frontside 360 out, 180 on, and getting the rewind off the transition curb. Going in lake, back mobe. Staying left foot forward. On his toes he goes for the toe side, back over revert, and just landing a little bit low, but just muscling his way back up. Not going down, not today. And then going for the KGB, clean as you like. Quite the first run from Peter Kushner. A little bit of room for improvement here and there, but still very solid. And I am just waiting to see what the scores are to see what the standard has been set for this first heat, for this last heat of our quarterfinals. Next up, we got all the way from Deutschland, Simon Kalmage. And there's the green light. Simon on the water, starting up with his right foot forward, on his toes for a toe side, backside. 720, clean as a whistle. Spinning oh so fast, taking an inside-out approach on the caisson for a firecracker, and not quite getting that tension that he needed to make it all the way to the top. Can we just get the camera back on Simon as he goes for a beautiful tantrum to blind into the bank to the Tweety Bird and then straight into a 3-1-3. Not wasting a second with that back roll to revert on his toes. Is he going to manage to fit another air trick on that far side of the lake? I think he's going to take it easy ahead of this straight with the rails. On he goes, choosing to go for the A-frame. Front board and a little bit of 360 this way, 360 that way, keeping that front board position. Little tic-tac up the pool, and then 270 in, full pull on that left rail of the pool gap. Super interesting approach on that Moby Dick. On he goes for the S-mob, a bit heavy on the landing, but that butt did not check the water. On he goes for a left foot forward for the toe side backside. 1-1, the rewinder, the 0, doing a toe side backside 180 and then doing a 180 the other way with a handle behind his back. Is that going to be enough to beat Peter's first run? Couple of wobbles here and there, but very, very solid nonetheless. Right now, Peter's sitting at that top spot with a score of 30. We're just waiting for his score before sending out Magnus. Simon is making his way back now. Big round of applause for the young German athlete. As we're about to send out MMK, Magnus Marstein Christensen. Absolute shredder on the wake skate. And a machine on the wakeboard too, as he sets up on his toes for a toe side backside. 720 and popping the handle. No! That was the commentator's kiss of death. Not to worry, not to worry. We still got the second runs. So he's getting a score of 4 on that one. So we're getting ready to send out his Norwegian homie, Hakon. Hakon Amdot. H-A. And who's laughing now? Because he wants to take that W, and he wants it bad with that heel side, front side, 720. Indeed. Little hoppity, skippity, do-die front board, same way, 270. Crispy, clean start for the young Norwegian athlete. Beautiful scarecrow transfer to that switch 50-50 and continuing that rotation out of the slide. On he goes for the air tricks for that heel side, front side. 3-1-5. Yes, sir. To the inside he goes with a 3-1-3. With a toe side cut now for a Beverly Hills 9-0-2-1-0. So 3 very strong tricks. All Rayleighs, but very, very strong start. Lip slide to backboard. Same way, 270. I'd say 75% full pull, but still very, very difficult transfer. From the safety to the left rail, to the back lip, to the pretzel, 270 out. Hopping over with a 180. Getting the rewind action out of the transition curb. Into the in-leg back move, switching it back up to right foot forward, going out leg for the monster S-mob. Team Norway, where you at? All eyes on the water for Hakon Armbost. And what a finish with that Pete 5. My, oh my. That would have to put him in that top spot. What a run, what a run. A bit of a wobble there with that no full pull on the Dominic Hernler rail to rail. But that Kaysen hit would have to make up for it. And of course, the pull gap hit as well. And how was that flip to the transfer on the fun box on the right? What a start. I mean, that run was intense from start to finish. And I'm sure the judges are going to reward Hakon for that performance. Next up, we got no stranger to the send, the one and only Danielo Kleshar from Ukraine. Yeah, Danielo, smile to the camera. Come on. There's that green light. Starting up with his right foot forward on his toes, eyeing up the left kicker for a toe side, backside. 720, a bit funky on the landing, but staying composed as he eyes up the casing, taking inside-out approach. Backside, boardside firecracker to switch 50-50, 270, and a pretzel 450 out of that. I cannot believe I got that all right. So many words in so little time. My, oh my. Getting that 360 transfer and pretzel 180 out. Looked like he was going to go for a rewind, but I think he might be saving that for his second run. On his toes he goes for that toe side Rayleigh variation. Going in lake now for the 3-1-3. Yes, sir. One more trick over on the far side. The tail front to blind. That's the front flip with a tail grab. And then taking it to the backside 180 rotation. Taking a left foot forward to the switch 50-50. And then another 180 switching. And then a pretzel 360. Staying with the handle behind his back. Backside 180 in. From the safety. 450. From the safety to the left rail. strong strong performance from the young Ukrainian athlete. On he goes for the in-lake back mob, setting up with his right foot forward now for a 3-1-3, showing the judges he can do it both inside and outside of the cable. One last trick for the young Ukrainian athlete. It's going to be the toe side backside 720. So 2 toe back sevens, both left foot and right foot, and 2-3-1-3s, both inside and out. And that pull gap hit was just absolutely money. So precise, just getting that 450 from the safety of the middle rail to the very last bit of the down rail. And that gap was, I think that looks about 2 meters, 2.5 meters, and he just did it absolutely perfect. Getting the rotation in, not pre-spinning, and just boom. And given we saw that it looked like he wanted to do a rewind on the fun box, I think we already know how he's going to step it up. Is it going to be enough to go over Hakon's score of 58.67? I'm not too sure. I think their judges have their work cut out for them. Yeah, Daniello! Next up from Germany, we got Ben Seidek. Currently the top-seeded rider in this group. Or has the massive advantage of seeing everyone ride their first run, so he knows exactly what he needs to put together to get to those top 3 spots. As you know, only the top 3 riders will be making it on to the next round. Of course, if you're watching us live, show us some love, show the riders some love, share, comment. We love to hear it. We love to share it. Of course, can't forget our beautiful, beautiful sponsors. Thank you for everyone behind this event. Wet Shop Boys, O'Neill, Hyperlight. Of course, Icebergs, and can't forget about the IWWF. Putting it together, having our judges here, and all you beautiful people. Also, be sure to check out right next to the dock. You were able to get some souvenirs, get some lycras to remember your beautiful time here in gear. Meanwhile, Ben starting his run now with a toe side backside 720 on that little kicker on the left. On he goes, staying right foot forward for a hop, hop, hop. Front side 360, locking in really good on that top pipe, but spinning just a little bit too early on the pipe. On he goes for a backside 540 inside out on that left fun box into the bank. On to the air trick section he goes with his right foot forward for a massive front flip with a tail grab. Setting up left foot forward to the inside for a 3-1-3. Spinning it up to get his right foot forward position. Oh, my mistake, staying left foot forward. Setting him up to go outside in approach on the Dominic Hurler rail. Switch 50-50 to 50-50 to front lip. And spinning that 270 out. Not quite sure if that was intentional, but still staying composed and controlled. That backside 180 on to the left rail on the pull gap. Very solid hit. Super unique on that front lip. And then going for the tantrum. More of a wildcat approach, to be honest. To the back mode 5. Into the out leg blind judge. Eyeing up that right kicker with his left foot forward on his toes. The toe side backside. 720. So 2 sevens, a 3-1-3, an insanely big front roll. Spinning a little bit too early on some of the rails, but very, very solid first run. Should definitely put him in the top 4 positions. I'm not sure about the top 3, but very, very good performance for Ben Seidek here today in the quarterfinals. Hey guys, can we see some replays on the screen? I'd love to see how he went on that rail to rail in the Dominic Hurler. See how much earlier he spun off and going off from that 50-50 position to a front lip. Was that intentional and he did it with the end of the transition? Or was it just kind of a control move to make sure he doesn't fall early off the rail? As you know, sometimes just doing a lot of hard tricks isn't enough. You want to see big tricks. You want to see style. You want to see grabs. And, of course, you want to see variations. You want to see that the riders have good control and good being all well-rounded riders. Are they doing everything heel side? Are they doing everything toe side? Are they spinning, flipping, sliding? You know, are they pressing when they hit a rail? Do they grab when they're in the air? How big do they go when they hit a kicker or a jump? I mean, when we saw Ben's front flip over on the other side, that was so big. It was so good to watch. Yes, it was a simpler trick, but going big is definitely going to be rewarded. And there is the score coming in now, a 37.67. So just 3 points behind Simon. Not quite enough to make it to those top 3 spots, but we still got our second runs to go. We're about to send out Magnus Marston Christensen, MMK. Unfortunately, went down on that toe side backside rotation at the start of his run, and he's now coming back for redemption. He knows what he needs to put together. He's also in the junior wake skate finals as well, I believe, so he's going to have a fair bit more time on the water this week. But off he goes with his left foot forward for the toe side backside. 720, and there's that redemption, stomping it. Look at that claim. On he goes with his left foot forward for a backside 360 to front board on the pipe / wall, and then just sliding down. Not quite what he wanted, but still plenty of the run to go. Backside 450 transfer, definitely making up for that little wobble over on the caisson. To the air trick section he goes with his right foot forward to the S-mobe and just going down on that one. That is unfortunate. That'll be it for Magnus in the wakeboard division, but not to worry. We're still going to see plenty of him in the wake skate competition. So right now, Daniello's sitting comfortably with a 62.00, and right behind him we got Hakon with a 58.67, and Simon with a 40.67. So quite the spread between Hakon and Simon. It's about 18 points. Next up, we got local hero Peter Kushner. And Team Hungary going wild as their homeboy hits the water with a toe side, backside, 540. Taking a little bit easy at the start because I know he's going to step it up further down the run. 50-50, backside, board side, same way, 270, the bagel rotation. Eyeing up that fun box now with his right foot forward for a big old backside, board side, full pulling it to the air trick section now. Right foot forward. Big outside cut for the blind judge and just popping back around. Not quite sure that was intentional, but managing the tension well. The toe side Rayleigh. One more trick on that straight. Big old heel side cut to the outside with the front to blind. Landing a little bit heavy and managing the tension well there. Almost just tipping over like the Tower of Pisa. But just staying calm. Switch 50-50. Pretzel 360 out. With the toe back one, big cut, backboard 50-50, front side 360 out on the waterfall. Onto the transition curve, 180 on, and a beautiful rewind off into the air tricks, and just scooping a little bit early on that back roll rotation for the back mo, but that will be the end of the road for Peter Kushner. I'm no judge, but I think the first run scores will stand, and yeah, by the look of it, it does. So right now, we have Ben Sidek, the only person who can change whether Simon is going to go to the next round. So Simon currently on the hot seat, watching his teammate Ben ride to see whether Ben is going to push him down or has he made his way through to the semis. A lot of drama in this format. I love it. On he goes. All eyes are on the water. Team Germany on their toes. Which one of their homeboy is going to be making it onto the semis? Ben, strong start with a toe side, backside 720. Onto the caisson with a 50-50 to 50-50. 50-50. Front side 360 out. So jumping away from the cable. The more difficult way to go up these stairs. Onto the backside 540 into the bank on that left-hand fun box. Onto the air tricks he goes. Starting off with his right foot forward approach for a big as you like front flip with a tail grab. Setting up left foot forward for the 3-1-3, clean as can be. That rhymed, and I don't even have the time. To the egg roll. Absolutely huge. The tension here is just unbelievable. Switch 50-50 to 50-50. Frontside 360 out. Big improvement already. And the backside 360 in to the back one on. Much better. A lot less zeeching on that left rail. No! And just catching a little bit of a back edge on that flip off the transition curb. And I am, again, no judge, but that will be it for Ben Sidek. So commiserations to you and congratulations to your teammates Simon Kamlage, Hakon Armbot, and Daniel Klescher. You guys have made it on to the next round. The real question is, what is going to be the order and the seeding of each one of yous? Currently, Simon Kamlage at the third spot. And at second, we got Hakon, and at the top, we got Daniello. So Simon now on the water, currently with a 40.67, starting off with a toe side, backside 360. I think Coach Felix just told him to take it easy and have a bit of a practice ride ahead of the semis. Of the backside board slide, same weight, 270 out. Eyeing up the fun box for a tantrum to blind. Are you kidding me? That is so scary. That fun box is huge. I think he's having a little bit of a practice for his air trick run into the inside Vulcan. Going out lake for the, I think he was going to go for the 3-1-3 before that last corner, but not quite. Eyeing up the A-frame on his toes, front board, 360, another 360, and getting a 90 out with the same way rotation. Little tic-tac action up the pool, 270 on, full pull baby. Very well done from the young German athlete. A bit of a victory lap, I must say. And I think this is where the improvement that he wanted to work on, the back mob to the inside, going to the outside for the S mob, and just landing a little bit heavy on that. Coach Felix looking excited. Toe side, backside rotation for the toe side, backside 360 from Simon Kamlage. I do not think it's going to be better than his first run score, but hey, you got a bit of practice ahead of your semis later today. Congratulations to you and commiserations to the rest of the boys, but also congratulations. You know what? You made it to the quarterfinals of the European and African Championships. You all deserve a pat on the back. Next up, doing it for Team Norway, Hakon Ambot, and I do apologize if I didn't pronounce it right, is on the water right now. Setting up left foot forward. Currently in the second spot with a 58.67. He saw what Danielle did with his first run, and there's just under 4 points in between them. So let's see what he's got to just step up his score and whether it'll be enough to go over with that beautiful step from board. Same weight, 270 out on to the fun box for the beautiful chromo transfer. Getting that first 180 in, sliding, and then getting another 180 out to complete the chromo rotation to the 315. And no, that butt did not check the water. Clean as you like. To a switch, a 313 to the inside of the lake. Now, no side like toe side as he goes for the Beverly Hills 90210. In case anyone was wondering, what's the zip code? Setting up left foot forward to the Dominic Hurler for a front lip to backboard, and then hopping into the wall. That's the first one we've seen all week. To the backside 360 into the pool. Safety to back lip tap on that second rail on the pool gap. Hopping in for the rewind off the transition curb. Straight into the back mob. Switching it up to right foot forward for the S mob. 5 to the crash. Unfortunately, that was the commentator's kiss of death. I am afraid and sorry for that. So congratulations to Daniela Kleshar qualifying at the top spot to our semi-finals. Quite the performance in his first run with a 62. The real question is he going for a bit of a practice lap for the next round or a victory lap? Let's find out. Judging by that cut, it's definitely a practice lap. Are you kidding me? That was huge. He just landed so far away from that kicker, that heel side, front side 900. My, oh my. Not doing a full run. I guess he's just doing a bit of practice for the semis. All eyes on that fun box with a beautiful, there's that rewind that he wanted with that heel side, front side 360, and then rewinding it back 90 to get that back lip position on the fun box. On he goes. He's going to take a chill through the air tricks over the back corner.
Testing mic, 1 2 1 2.
On he goes, left foot forward for a switch 50-50 to another 50-50. Hard way 180 between the rail to rail, staying blind. Backside 180 in and the 450 out. That was so good to watch earlier from the safety onto the second pipe. Into the P5 off the transition curb, straight into the Mob 5. Daniela going out guns blazing into the 313, wanting to prove to himself why he's in that top spot and taking advantage of the practice for the semis. And a textbook toe side, backside 900. A bit funky on the landing there. But what a performance from the young Ukrainian athlete. Unbelievable.
Testing mic, 1 2 1 2.
So just a quick announcement for everyone watching us both on the live stream and sitting here on the lakeside. We're just going to take a quick break before continuing over to our next round.
Testing mic, 1 2 1 2.
Be sure to stick around. We'll be back in just under 30 minutes. Apricot out.
One, two, 1 2. Okay, welcome back. We have Simon from Team Germany. What are some of your highlights from this competition?
I think the whole setup, it's very nice.
Yeah, and about the setup, what would you say is your favorite feature? I saw you had quite a cool wall ride here.
Yeah, I would say the one with the wall.
Yeah, because was it you that did the tantrum to blind into the wall? That is such a sick hit. What else would you say about this park for like the tension on air tricks?
The tension is insane. You go so high, it's very nice.
Okay, yeah, thank you for coming. Yeah, we've seen it. probably later on.
And we are back. Just about to send out some sprayers here before getting set up with our next group of riders. Just got done with the junior men's quarterfinals. And we're about to send off our under 14 boys semi-finals. We've got 2 groups of 6. Only 3 go through to the next round to make up our 6-man final. What a day, what a day. Day number 4 here in the IWWF Cable Wakeboard European titles, European and African titles for the youth and senior divisions. Brought to you by Hyperlight, O'Neill, Iceberg, and of course the Wet Shop Boys. Be sure to check out their website. There is a little €1 surprise that you need to find on their website, and of course, get purchasing. And of course, if you're here on site, go check out the wakeboards. Bring a treat back to the family, back home. Show support, show some love, share the live stream to your friends. And of course, leave some comments and shout outs to our riders. Can we please make sure all of our riders in Group A of the semi-finals for the under 14 boys are at the dock and ready to rumble? Harmados, Maximilian, Giuliano, Nicolo, Sebastian, and Ethan are ready. Chop, chop, chop. I ain't getting any younger. We saw quite the performance earlier from Daniello, getting a lot of love right now on the live stream. Went for a little victory lap with a bit of updates with that massive heel side frontside 900. And of course, that beautiful 450 transfer from the safety of that middle rail on the pool gap to the left hand rail on the pool gap. Just 450 to tap. Very well done, very controlled. And that's some of the things that the judges like to see. In the end of the day, it's not just about doing the hardest tricks. It's about going big. It's about the intensity of your run. Are you grabbing? Are you tweaking? Are you giving the tricks your own personal touch? Being good ain't good enough. For those wondering about our schedule, we're going to get started with the under 14 wakeboard boys semi-finals. That's going to be followed by our junior ladies semi-finals for the under 18 for the wakeboard division as well. And that's going to be followed by the junior men's semi-finals later on today. And last but not least, we're going to have our wake skate finals right at the end of the day for the under 18 girls as well as the under 18 boys. Yesterday, we already crowned a couple of European and African champions for the master ladies as well as the veteran ladies, the junior at heart divisions. A massive congratulations to all of you. And later on today, we're also going to crown the veteran men's wakeboard champion. Quite the stacked finals. We got Latvia, the Netherlands, Austria, Great Britain, Poland, and Italy in one veteran men's final. So enough jibber jabber. We're just waiting for the green light ahead of sending Harmato Zori. As you know, as this is a semi-final, we are going to have the reverse riding order. What that actually means is that your second run or riding order is going to be based on how you performed in your first run. So essentially, the better you did in your first run, the later you're going to go out on the water for your second run. So you're going to have a massive advantage of seeing all the other riders run and then make your decisions based on that. Adding a little bit of strategy, a little bit of spice to the format. Very fun to watch, very fun to take part in. So in this semi-finals, Group A, we have Harmatos Zorin from Hungary, Maximilian Gerding from Germany, Guglielmo Mason from Italy, Nicolo Bellante of Italy as well, Sebastian Stolfa from the Czech Republic, and last and definitely not the least, Ethan Bechergal. So, as I just said, Harmatos, Maximilian, Guglielmo, Nicolo, Sebastian, and Ethan, please make your way to the dock ASAP. Off your bombs into the docks. I ain't getting any younger. All right, so we're just getting ready to send out Harmatos. What a day, what a day. Look alive, ladies and gentlemen. Day number 4 here of the European and African titles, brought to you by the IWWF. Absolutely stunning day here in Győr. The crowd is amazing. The riders are beautiful. And the judges are ready to rumble. Of course, a massive shout out to everyone behind this event. And of course, the production team for the live stream, making it look absolutely unreal here. I'm sitting next to some of them, and I can see they're working real hard for your entertainment and viewing pleasure at home. And Team Hungary going wild as Harmatos sets out for a massive scarecrow and not a crow left inside here in gear as he sets out for the case and with a 50-50 to 50-50 and a backside 180 out. Looked like he was going for the 360, but decided to take it easy and not go all the way without rotation. On he goes for the hard way 360 transfer to the bottom part of the fun box and then pretzeling 180 out. Onto the air tricks he goes for the 313, a bit of a wobble there, but keeping it composed as he goes for the in-lake 90210, the toe side Rayleigh 360. On he goes, out lake for the back roll to revert. Setting him up for the Dominic Hernler feature with his right foot forward, going outside in 50-50 to front board and a 450 out pretzel. So spinning the opposite way of how he got in to the tantrum, into the pool, back one on, and same way 180 off. A little bit zeechy, but very, very solid run to the Crail tantrum off the transition curb. Continuing for the back roll to revert to the inside of the lake. And that is a monster cut for that. Was that it looked like a double grab. We're going to have to watch the replay on that Vulcan. On to the Bel Air. And one last trick for the young local hero, the heel side front side, the El Clasico, the heel front 5. And the crowd goes wild. What a performance, what a performance. So we had toe side, we had heel side, we had some very technical tricks there on the fun box with that toe side, front side, the hard way 360 transfer, and then he pretzeled it another 180 out, actually holding through the slide with the handle behind his back in that blind position the entire way, setting the bar for this heat with a 40.00. So all eyes on the water as Maximilian gets set up with his left foot forward to open up his run with a half cab roll, playing it a little bit safer for his first run here in the semifinals. On he goes with it, 180 in to front board and pretzeling a 270 out of that pipe of the caisson to the fun box with his right foot forward. 270 in, same weight, 90 out on the transfer. Setting up left foot forward for the air tricks part of the run. Going in toe side. That is a monster 90210, especially given that he's going off his toes. That is huge. Into the heel side in Lake Rayleigh 180, a.k.a. the Crypt. And straight onto the Vulcan. On he goes with his left foot forward on this back straight. Coming in toe side to the Dominic Hurler feature for the front lift to front board. Not quite the full pull you want to see here in the semifinals, but still a very solid hit. 360 in to the back roll off the safety of that middle rail. 180 into the transition curb and a 540 out. Going left foot forward, back roll to revert, then going out lake for the backside 313, stomping it, and no, that butt did not check the water. Bit of a speed wobble, but managing the tension very, very well to make it to the end of his run for that toe side, front side, 540. He must be stoked. Can't get over the sheer size of that 90210. That was so big. Normally when people do air tricks off their toes, they tend not to be as high unless they are Carlo Husing, of course. But my goodness, that kick on the toes was just unbelievable. Of course, that tantrum of the safety of the middle rail on the pull gap was also very, very sick. But is it going to be enough with that wobble that he had on the Dominic Hurler feature to beat Harmatos? Yes, it is, but by a very small spread. Only 9.3 points difference between Harmatos and Maximilian. So that means we're about to get the green light for our next rider all the way from Italia. We got Julie Mason. Gulli, scusi. What's the difference? Scusi and scusa. Let's go, Gulli. The crowd going wild as the young Italian shredder gets ready to rumble. There's the green light as he sets up with his right foot forward, going on his toes. No side like toe side for the toe back 5. On he goes with his left foot forward to the caisson, taking an inside out approach, 50-50 to front board, and then bringing it around to the front lip and getting that 270 rotation out. Very, very solid start. to the hard way 270 transfer, bringing the board over that A-frame and just around to that back lip position. To the monstrous blind judge. Look at the size of that. Going in leg, that is a big old cut for the front flip. On he goes. Left foot forward approach. Eyeing up the Dominic Hernler feature with his left foot forward. For that toe side, front board, early handle pass, same way, 90 out. Nice and smooth there. Showing the judges he can spin both ways. So he goes for that back one onto the pull gap, front board, and 90 out. 270 on, 450 off the transition curb. Going in leg for the back mob. Getting a little bit caught up with the handle there, but staying composed. Big toe side cut for the toe side Rayleigh. The Italian team going wild. All eyes are on the water for Guli's toe side, backside, 540. Showing the judges he can do it both left foot forward and right foot forward. My goodness, that was beautiful. That was so much bigger than his first one. That would have to put some pressure on our judges. Where does that put Guli on the scoreboard? So he went a little bit safer on, a little bit more traditional or conservative on the pull gap, but it was a fair bit cleaner and showed a lot more control. So the judges will have to reward that when you're comparing it to Maximilian's hit. And we're comparing that big old send off that middle rail safety. Next up, we got Nicolo Bellante from Italia. And there's the green light for Nicolo. Setting up right foot forward, going toe side for the toe side backside. 540, like for like from his teammate Guli. On he goes, left foot forward on the caisson, taking a super unique approach with that backside board side, then getting a same way 90 and going hard way into the inside bank. On he goes with a little snake bite board slide to switch 50-50 transfer on the right-hand side fun box. On he goes for the air tricks, a big old Vulcan with time to spare. Going in leg for the back roll to revert. And he's got plenty of time to spare. I think he's holding back a little bit ahead of his next run. And the out leg Rayleigh. Yeah, he's definitely holding back ahead of his second run. I know he's got a few more tricks up his sleeve. He goes for the 50-50 to the front board. 80% full pull, but very, very strong hit from the young Italian athlete. Getting for the backside board side, pretzel 270, getting a full pull through that kink. On he goes, 180 in, same way. 180 out with a grab, showing the judges nice bit of steez. Style and ease, or is what we like to call steez. Beautiful S-bend by Nicolo. Right here in front of the motor tower, giving him time to catch his breath before his last hit. All eyes are on the water. Going for the toe back 5, and no, just popping the handle as he lands a little bit heavy on his back foot. That is unfortunate, but still a very, very solid run just up until that very end bit. Next up, we're going to be sending Sebastian Stolfa from the Czech Republic. Dobre, dobre, dobre. Be sure to share the live stream with your friends back home. Show some love to our riders, especially if you're watching online. Leave a comment, get some shout outs. All eyes right now on the water for Sebastian. Opening up with a beautiful half cap roll. Taking an inside out approach for the backside board side firecracker to switch 50-50 to 360 into the outside bank of the caisson. On he goes. Again, getting very creative there on that left-hand fun box. using both the side rail as well as the flat bit of the fun box. On he goes, straight for a Bel Air, straight into the blind judge. Just catching his breath for a brief second. He knows he's got a bit more time to fit some air tricks in that straight. Big toe side cut for the egg roll to revert. On he goes with his right foot forward for the transfer 50-50 to front board, pretzel to 70 out. So taking a little bit of a different approach because he's transferring actually and then jumping away from the rail. But my goodness, that flip transfer from the safety of the pipe to the other rail and then to a rewind. My goodness, so many words in so little time. Sebastian just going straight for it, not sparing a single second. He wants to make it onto that final, and he wants it bad with that 7. And no, that butt did not check the water, let me tell you. My goodness. So let's talk about that back straight for a second. So he had a little bit of that wobble on the Donny Curler as he went for the transfer backside 50-50 to front board, not quite locking in on that front board, and then just fully made up for it on both the pull gap and the transition curb with that insane flip from the safety of the middle rail onto the left rail, and then that insane rewind from the transition curb, and then just putting in the work on the air tricks on this straight. Next up, all the way from France. No stranger to a final. No stranger to the cable park. No stranger to a board. Absolute shredder on the wakeboard, on the wake skate, on the snowboard. I've seen this kid around the world now. The one and only Ethan Betrogal. Just waiting on some scores for Sebastian before sitting out Ethan. Hey, Ethan. Ethan, smile at the camera. Allez, allez, bonjour, ça va? So there. Just having a bit of a mix-up with the scores. We're just going to fix that. Sebastian currently sitting with a 44.67 on the third spot. Pushing Harmatos Zorian from the third spot into number 4. And Nicolo Belante to the 5th spot at the moment. Gooley still sitting comfortably at that top spot with a 54.67, followed by Maximilian Girding with a 49.33. And I think that is the green light for Ethan Betrogal. No, it wasn't. It's going to be the next carrier. Absolute Sender and Team France is going wild. And I think because they know that we're about to get quite the show. All eyes are on the water as Ethan Betrogal goes for a toe side, backside, 720, making it look too easy. Going out guns blazing. He already saw everyone ride. Got quite the advantage, and he is definitely going to use that. Ooh, doing a little Trent Stuckey style handle behind the back 270. Yes, sir. On he goes for a beautiful melon frontside 360, choosing not to go as big as he did in the previous rounds, but definitely very, very good hit. On he goes for a toe side Rayleigh, big as you like. Now big inside cut for the back roll to blind. Setting him up perfectly with a right foot forward approach for the 3-1-3. Big risk, big reward, especially when you're doing that far away from the motor tower quite early in the course. That is a big old gap from the safety of the first rail to the second rail and getting that 270 out as well. Onto the toe back 3 into the pool, and then a 270 gap from the middle safety onto the left hand safety, locking in that front lip, if I may add as well, into the out leg back mob. One more air trick in front of the motor tower. Ethan Betrogal with a nose grab of Vulcan. Allez, allez, allez. One last hit for the young French baguette. He goes for the toe side, backside 180, and a rewind 180, not forgetting the grab before sending that back in. This would have to put him in the top spot unofficially, of course, but let's just wait to see what the judges have got to say and reward Ethan on that one. Currently, the top spot, we got Julie, followed by Max and Sebastian. At fourth, we got Harmatos, and at fifth, we got Nicolo. Let's see where Ethan is going to come in and put things in the mix. Currently, Sebastian on the hot seat, waiting to find out, is he in or is he out? Does he need to step it out for his second run? Let me tell you, would not want to be a judge for this one right now. And there it is with a spread of 10 points. Ethan Betrogal is ahead with 64.67, pushing Julie to the second spot with 54.67, and Max to the third. So now Sebastian Stofa knows that he needs to step it up big time to make it onto those top 3 spots. And as he's seated below these boys, he's going to be riding quite early in the riding order, so will not have the advantage of seeing the others ride ahead of him. So next up, we got Nicolo Belante, who had quite the run, but just went down on the very end bit. So now is that time for redemption. Team Italy going buck wild as their boy Nicolo Belante sets up with a toe side, backside 540. Setting him up with a left foot forward approach for the Kaysen, coming in for a backside board slide to the wall, and same way 90 out. On he goes to the fun box, right foot forward for the little snake bite board slide to switch 50, and then bring it around for the same way 180 out. To the air tricks now. He goes right foot forward for the Vulcan. Straight to the inside. Left foot forward for the back mob. A little bit funky on the landing, but staying composed and not letting that butt check the water. Going out lake. Blind judge. Yes, sir. As I said, he was holding a little bit. He was holding back a fair bit, but now it's all out. Guns blazing. Nicolo wants to make it onto the next round, and he's showing us just how bad with that. Absolutely perfect 50-50 to front lip. Pretzel 90 out. Getting the full pull through that donkey kink on the pull gap. 180 in. And getting the rewind out of the transition curve. Yes. Let's go with a beautiful S-bend here in front of the motor tower. Coach Fabry can probably be heard in Vienna right now. Bravo, bravo, Nicolo. On he goes for a toe side, backside, 540, and no! Just going down the same trick that took him down earlier. The score is definitely going to be a fair bit higher from his previous run, but is it going to be enough to make it to those top 3 spots, or is this it for Nicolo Belante? So we're just getting ready to send out Harmatos local hero here in Hungary. Absolute machine. Ladies and gentlemen, may I remind you that this is the under 14 boys. This is not the open men's. This is the future of our sport, and the level is just becoming out of this world. We're seeing back moves. We're seeing 3-1-3s. We're seeing 7s and toe back 5s. Are you kidding me? And it's only getting better, let me tell you. So we're just waiting on Nicolo's score. And there is a 39.67. So no major improvement there. So now it's all up to Harmatos to see whether Maximilian is going to stay in those top 3 positions. All eyes are on the water for Harmatos, rocking the 187 bib, going for the Scarecrow. Starting up with a left foot forward approach for the Kaysen. Coming in for the second step to third step to pipe to backside 360, muscling that last 180 rotation, making it look so good. On he goes for a hard way 360 full pull baby, the FPB. On he goes with a right foot forward approach, heel side cut for the 3-1-3. Yes, sir. On he goes for a toe side approach for a 9-0-2-1-0. So showing the judges he can 3-1-3 both with his heel side and his toe side. Onto the back roll to blind. Setting up with his right foot forward to the Dominic Hurler feature. Taking outside in approach 50-50 to front board to pretzel 450 out. So spinning the opposite way of how he approaches into the tantrum onto the pool. And I think he was going for a toe side backside 270 jump on that down rail. Oh my goodness. Just muscling his way around the rotation of that. One more air trick in front of the motor tower here. The S-Mob landing a little bit heavy. Straight into the Bel Air. Team Hungary going absolutely buck wild as he goes for the... No! The commentator's kiss of death. Just getting a little bit off axis on that heel side, front side rotation and just getting caught after 360. Just going to pass over to my good man, Cav Bull. No relation to Red Bull. Just going to take over for a quick minute. Thanks, Cav.
So up now, Sebastian Stolfer with a toe side, backside 5. Now into the case and he goes. Firecracker, pop up 50-50, front side 3 down the bank, steezing out that Kaysen. Now into Warride, he goes front 1, hop up, backside 3 off the end, clean as you like. Now in the air trick alleyway, he goes. Now, blind judge. Now go on his toes, he goes. Back roll to revert, sketching out a bit, but muscling it out. Now on his toes into the third. He pops a quick egg roll. Now approaching the Dom Hurner, he goes pop up, rail to rail, front board. Pretzel 450 out. Backside 3 in. Transfer, Mexican. That is very unique. Now in the curb, he goes back lip in, rewind, back 1. Now he goes back mobe. And then straight into a back roll to blind, steezing it out, and then a Bel Air to revert, finishing off his air tricks. Now for his final kicker, he goes. Oh, unfortunately popping the handle. Next up, we have Maximilian Gerding from Team Germany. Maximilian off the dog, approaching that left kicker. He goes. Huge half cab. Now onto the case on his toes. He goes front one up, back lip, front 270 off. Very clean. Now onto the Red Bull. He goes right foot, front side 2 transfer. Now in air trick alleyway on his toes. He goes 90210, flying over them trees. Now on his heels, he goes inside crypt. Back on his heels, he goes tail Vulcan, finishing off his air tricks in that back corner. Now onto the Dom Hernler feature, he goes front lip, coming off 90, front 1, front 3 into the pool, toe back roll over the middle rail, clearing that with ease. Now curve, front 1. Oh, unfortunately popping the handle. Up now we have Guglielmo Mason from Team Italy. On his toes on the left kicker, he goes toe side, backside 5, starting off nice and strong. Going into the case and on his heels, he goes step up, front board, pop back 1. Into the Red Bull feature, he goes on his toes, toe front 2 transfer, clearing over that middle section. Now onto the air trick straight. He goes, cuts in, blind judge. Now back out on his heels, cutting hard for a little front roll. Now into the Dom Hernler feature on his toes. He goes front board, 90 out. Now into the pull gap. He goes backside 1 in, pop up, backboard, back 270 off, keeping it nice and clean. Onto the curb, front 2, front pretzel 450 out, leaving him left foot forward for the air tricks. Clean back mob. Will he muscle out? Yes, he does. Charging up for his final kicker hit. Huge toe side, backside 720, finishing off his run very strong. Up now with Ethan Bertigal from Team France, showing us why he is in that top spot with a nice little bat wing. Congratulations to Ethan Bertigal for taking the top spot in the semi-finals of the under-14 boys. On his toes with a 90210, Beverly Hills. ollieing up the side of the pool, clearing that inside rail. Ethan Bertical charging up for a final air trick, and he goes. S-Mobe, clean as you like round that air trick corner. Now for his final kicker hit, and he goes. Ah, unfortunately popping the handle on a Crow 5.
Okay, we are back in the interview tent. Could you give us how you felt during your run just then?
Was happy when I closed the run, and happy.
It's fine. First of all, how do you pronounce your name?
What?
How do you pronounce your name? How do you say your name?
Oh, Gully. Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming in. Congratulations. See you in the finals.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you to Cav and Callum for helping us out here on the mic. So we're about to get started with our Group B of the Under-14 Boys Semi-Finals for the Wakeboard Division. We got Gianluca Schultz, Marlo Rue, Timofey Babeshko. We got Ricardo Busi. We got Felipe Fabian Sperber. And we got Leo Goulard Plazaz. Team Germany, Team Spain, Team Ukraine, Team Italy, and Team France. Shout out to our sprays for making sure the rails are nice and moist for all of our riders. Very, very important, especially in the sun. What a beautiful day. Look Alive gear, Look Alive online here in date number 4, the IWWF European and African Championships for the youth and senior divisions. Of course, brought to you by O'Neill, Hyperlight, the Wet Shop Boys, and Iceberg. Be sure to check out the Wet Shop Boys website on the live stream link, as well as right here in Hungary to get some goodies. There is a €1 surprise somewhere lurking on the website. Be sure to get your goods today. Meanwhile, Leo for France getting started right now with a hillside tantrum. Beautifully laid out. And now setting up with his left foot forward. Hoppity, skibbity, doodah with a 50-50, 50-50 front board. A little bit wobbly on that 270 out, but still very, very strong. With that, going for that backside shifty to 360 hard way on the transfer and just catching a little bit of a nasty edge. Just give us a wave to know that you're okay. He's all right. Felipe getting ready now on the dock with Coach Felix. How you doing, Felix? Say hi to the camera. Hello. Felipe just sending out a handle so he gets a little bit of that chop to get that perspective, because as you know, the Germans love to go big on their air tricks. It's good to get some perspective when you're in the air, get some of that aerial awareness. Felipe getting started with a backside 360 off that left kicker. On he goes with his left foot forward for the 50-50, 250-50, and then 360 on the wall. Very unique. And as you know, our judges love to reward creativity and interesting use of the course. Nice little tail tap, frontside 360 into the bank on that left-hand fun box. Putting in the work as he goes toe side approach for the toe side Rayleigh. On he goes, eyeing up the inside of the cable now for the big old crypt. Setting up right foot forward now. Is he going to do another air trick, or is he going to conserve his energy for the next straight? Fresh Prince of Bel Air. On he goes for the jumping from that creeper to that second pipe for a front lip and not quite locking in and dropping back into the wall. Little tic-tac-toe action with that 360 into the pool to front lip down that left rail of the pool gap. Getting the toe side front roll out of the transition curve, eyeing up the inside of the leg for the back roll to revert. A little bit of a tension management work there with that front flip with a tail grab. On he goes. One last hit for the German athlete. What's it going to be? Coming in heel side for the heel side backside. 540. Good stuff. Showing the judges he can spin both ways using both the kickers. Good use of the course. Getting nice and creative. Especially with that case and rail. Not quite sure if that was intentional, but still very, very unique. Doing a 360 on the wall. Dropping down from the pipe. Next up, all the way from Italia, we got Ricky Bussi. Coach Fabri on the dock right now. Look at that smile. That is what it's about. Ciao, bellos. Yeah, Ludo. So currently Felipe at the top spot with a 35.67. Leo sitting at the second with a 6 after taking a nasty slam on the fun box. But all eyes now on the water for Ricky as he comes in hot on his toes for a toe side backside 360. Very strong start. The winds are picking up just a little bit here in gear, but still sun is shining and the people are beautiful as he goes for that front board step up. Almost full pulling, like 98% full pull. Very, very solid On he goes. Big old transfer backside board side to switch 50-50, and then the same way 180 out. On he goes for the air tricks. Coming in heel side for the... Oh, I just missed it on the camera, but I believe it was a Vulcan going in lake, back roll to revert, laid out as you like. On he goes with a heel side cut to the outside for a beautiful roll to revert, not letting that butt check the water, not today. The Italian stallion coming in hard for a 50-50 to backside board slide to same way 270. Bravo. Toe side, backside 316 to the pool, backside board slide, pretzel 270. So many words, so little time with that 180 in to the toe side, half cab roll out of the transition curb. On he goes. One more air trick in front of the motor tower. What's it going to be? It's going to be the blind judge is just bringing that last rotation super late, super steezy. That's what the judges want to see. Nice and controlled hits, even if they're not the most complicated ones and technical ones. Still very clean and just getting a little funky on the landing there on the toe back 7. But hey, it's a toe side, backside 7, and we're only in the under 14s division. So you got to give credit where credit is due, and that was gnarly. Next up, we got a young shredder from Ukraine, Timofey Bebeshko. I was riding with him just over 3 weeks ago in Lithuania, and the kid was absolutely sending it, just throwing it on the air tricks. And I actually know that he can do a trick that not many people can do in any age, and he's only in the under 14s. Maybe we'll see a heart attack, or maybe he's saving it for the finals, but I know he's got one up his sleeve. Timofey, say hello to the camera. Yeah, buddy. Bravo, Ricky. Ricky coming back now to the dock for his second lap. But in the meantime, we're setting out Timofey, setting up with his right foot forward, eyeing up the right kicker on his heels for the heel side, front side 540, the El Clasico, clean as you like. On he goes to the caisson with his left foot forward, going for the hop is skibbity doo dah yay, and going from the second step with a 180 in onto the pipe. It's going hard away, jumping away from the cable and getting a little bit undone on the landing there. On he goes for the heel side, front side 540 into the bank, and not sparing a minute with that back roll to blind on the very same straight as all these rails, which we don't normally see. Going in leg, that is a monster cut for the in leg Vulcan. Setting up right foot forward to the outside for the blind judge. Beautifully executed, beautifully done. Is he going to hit the A-frame? Is he going to hit the Dominic? Coming in left foot forward for the hard way 270 transfer. Same way 270 out, the bagel. On he goes with the front side 360 into the pool, and I don't even know what to call that flip off the safety of that. Just putting in the work, getting super creative, super big risk, and I know that's going to get good reward. Onto the toe side railing to the inside of the lake, to the S to blind. Timofey wants to get those top 3 spots, and he wants them bad. One last kicker hit for the young Ukrainian athlete. The toe side, backside, 540, and just landing a little bit heavy and getting undone. I'm very, very interested to see where that's going to put him on the scoreboard. Not having a complete run, yes, but very, very creative both on the pool gap and on the transition curve, not to mention the insane level of air tricks that he had up till then, and of course, the very unique hit that he had on the Dominic Hurler hit with a 270 in, 270 out. So as you know, as this is a semifinal, only the top 3 riders in each group are going to be making it on to the next round, to our 6-man final, which we will have tomorrow. So we're just waiting on some results before sending out Spain's Marlo Ruve. Sí, Marlo, ¿cómo estás? Smile at the camera. ¿Todo bien? You ready to send it? You ready to rumble? Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Romanko on the dock doing the Lord's work. But all eyes on the water now for Marlo Ruve, setting up left foot forward on his heels for big old heel side cut for the heel front five, the El Clasico. Timothy's score just came in, putting him in the second spot with a 40.00. Meanwhile, Marlo putting in the work with a third step, jumping away from the cable to a 50-50 onto the pipe and a backside 360 out onto the fun box with a beautiful tantrum into the bank. I think there's something with his binding because it looks like he's touching his boot. And he's all sorted as he goes for the beautiful blind judge, setting up perfectly for his left foot forward trick going in leg. I think he went for the grab there, but I think it was more of a tickle on that crypt going to the out leg back roll. On he goes with his right foot forward, eyeing up the Dominic Hurler rail, taking an outside in approach, going safety to 50-50, to 50-50. Not quite locked in, but still very, very solid rail transition. On he goes, 360 in, rail to rail transfer from the safety to the left rail with a frontside lip slide. 180 in, to toe side back roll out, laid out as you like. On he goes with a left foot forward, back roll to revert. Right foot forward to the front flip. It looks like the boot's getting a little bit undone, but it's all good. One more hit. He's got it. One more hit. The heel side, front side, 540. The El Clasico from the young Spaniard. Dale, dale, oh, oh. Grande, hermano, grande. So after Marlo's score, we're gonna get started with Jan-Luca Schultz, rocking bib number 32 and doing it for Deutschland. And of course, once we have all of our riders score, we're gonna send them off to their next runs. As you all know, our second running order is gonna be based off their scores on their first run. That's what we call the reverse riding order. The better you do, the later in the heat you go, and the bigger of an advantage of seeing all the other riders and determining what your run will be. And also be sure that if you're at the dock at the riders area, go check out the Lycras. Go buy yourself a nice souvenir from here in beautiful gear. Show some love to the locals. Yeah, look at that smile. That is what wakeboarding is about. Let's go, Jan-Luca. Just waiting on the green light for Jan-Luca and the scores. So as the scores stand right now, we got Ricky at the top spot with a 45.33, followed by Marlo Ruve with a 42.33, so quite the little spread. And Timofey at the third spot with a 40.00 despite the fall. Jan-Luca starting out with a heel side, front side 540. On he goes, taking an inside-out approach, switch 50-50, 50-50, and a backside 360 out. A bit more of a conservative hit here on the Kaysen, but playing the game, making it look good and nice and smooth run. And the commentator's kiss of death, just catching an edge on that rotation from that left-hand fun box. So where that's going to put him on the scoreboard, I'm not too sure, but he's probably going to be going off quite early for the second runs. So we're just going to send some sprayers while we're waiting for Jan-Luca to make his way back. was a not the best fall, it looked. Just not quite getting that rotation around and just catching that front edge. So Jan Luca currently sitting with an 8.00, putting him in the 5th spot. So our riding order for the second runs as it stands now will be Leo Gillard-Palais from France first, followed by Jan-Luca Schultz of Germany, followed by Felipe Fabian Sperber of Germany, and 4th will be Timofey Babeshko, 5th Marlo Ruve, and last but definitely not the least we'll have Ricky Busi going off the dock last. It's a spare. It's fine. If you're watching us now on the live stream, just sending some spares ahead of getting started with our second runs here for the under 14 boys group B semifinals. The boys just finished their first runs. We already have our second running order. All eyes on the water is Leo coming in now for his second run. Setting up onto the case and with his left foot forward, going step, step, front board, 270 out, much, much cleaner already from his first run. And now to the hit that took him down, going for the shifty, getting that 270 to switch 50-50 down, deciding not to opt in for the 360. On he goes for the massive crypt, eyeing up with his left foot forward to the inside with a air Rayleigh. Now going out lake, back roll to revert. Coming in toe side onto the Dominic Hurler feature. Good transfer going from the inside to the outside and then back onto the outside rail. Staying blind through all the way up until to the pool. And a beautiful transfer from the safety on to the down rail. So many words, so many tricks, I can't even follow. Into the in-lake, blind judge. Leo wanting that top spot after seeing everyone riding. He knows exactly what he needs to put together to make it on to the next run. Heel side, front side, 720. So a big, big improvement. Is it going to be enough to push Timofey off that third spot? Timofey currently sitting now in the hot seat. So he had quite a good run. If we're comparing the two runs, it's going to be quite hard. I mean, Timofey didn't finish his run, but had some very creative and very risky hits as well. So good luck to our judges as well as our riders, I guess. Next up, we got Jan Luca Schultz. Also took quite a nasty crash on the fun box area. Leo took one on the right fun box, and Gianluca took one on the left fun box. That front edge on that rotation out. So he wants to get that redemption, and he wants it bad. So big round of applause for Team France's Leo Gillard-Flash for making his way around. Now coming back for an interview, I believe, with our boys, Callum and Cav. Big improvement on the run. A couple of sketches here and there, but very, very solid nonetheless. And hey, a full pass already of an improvement. So Leo getting a score of 38.83, not quite enough to make it to those top three spots. But let's see what Gianluca's got for us. He also wants to make it on to the next round. Knows what he needs to put together. And already had a run plan, so I wonder how he's going to step it up. Going with that 180 in, front board, same way, 270, like for like as he did previously. Now we want to see that redemption on what took him down on the fun box. 180 to 50-50, backside board slide, and a pretzel to 70 out. Already an improvement. Now going guns blazing with an outside crow mob. Managing the tension really well as he goes for the toe side. 90210. So going for the crow mob and then for the 90210. Yes, sir. To the in-lake Vulcan. So showing he can do both toe side and heel side tricks. Now using his right foot forward as well. For that right hand Vulcan. On he goes. Left foot forward to the Dominic Hurler feature. Front lip to front board. Same way, 270 out. On he goes for the front side 360 in. Oh, let's go for that 50-50 to back lip. And staying in the back lip position on to the water. The judges will have to reward that creativity and risk involved into the back Mo 5. Are you kidding me? On he goes for the backside 313. I guess Gianluca needs the pressure to perform because my goodness, that pass was unbelievable. But only one more hit left. Don't let it be the commentator's kiss of death. And no, it wasn't. The toe side 3-3 or 0 as they like to call it as he goes for the toe side backside rotation. Comes across to the 270, grabs the board, and then rewinds it back. This would have to put him in one of those top spots. Unofficially, of course. So Timofey currently in the hot seat. The pressure is on as we wait for the judges' results for that unbelievable run. Getting that redemption on that first fun box, and of course, all the air tricks were insane. Going from a chromo straight into a 90210. Not the best composition with the toe side, front side air tricks, but hey, very, very, very difficult, if I may add. And the judges will have to reward that. And I mean, in the end of the day, he showed us almost, I think he ticked all the boxes. He had toe side, he had heel side, left foot forward, right foot forward, spinning both ways. So very, very solid run. And there is that reward with a 76.00. Big risk, big reward, and that is a very big gap between him and Ricky. But enough talking, more watching the riding with Felipe, currently on the water with a previous run score of 35.67. Currently at that 6th spot. He knows exactly what he needs to do to push Marlowe out of that top spot, opening up with a toe side Rayleigh, going in lake for the 3-1-3. Are you kidding me? Opening up with such a risky trick. The judges will have to reward that. As you know, the common thought would be that you do the hardest tricks at the very end of your run. But, you know, if you do them early, the judges will reward you for it, as there is more risk to not get those points that you need. But not quite locking in on to the Dominic Hurler second rail, but still making it look very good, getting that 270 out. Onto the front lip, down the pool gap, on and beautiful roll out of the transition curb. On he goes, going left foot forward, back mob, managing the tension well as he goes out lake, front S mob, yes! Team Germany going wild as he goes for that heel side, front side, heel side, back side, 540. Not the craziest trick, but very technical, and the judges will have to give credit where it's due. So just that wobble over on the Dominic Hurler feature, it was the only thing that I can really think that might mark him down. But other than that, the run was quite stand up. The kicker level could have been, he could have gone a little bit riskier, but I think because he was trying to play the strategy and knowing what the others did, he definitely played to his strengths with the air tricks and the big sends over on this back straight. Just waiting on some scores before sending to Mofi. And the crowd goes wild. What a run, what a run. And there's the green light for Timofey. Felipe's score comes in now with a 48.33, putting him in the second spot. Team Germany is stoked. Timofey starting up with a big heel side, front side 540, the El Clasico as I like to call it. On he goes for a step hop, and going backside 180 back into the wall. I have not seen anyone do that before on a Kaysen. Not in my years of riding. On he goes to that heel side, front side, 540 into the bank. Straight into the back roll to revert, going in lake, roll to revert. Keeping it together, staying composed as he goes in lake. Vulcan. Now setting up right foot forward, going out lake, heel side for the blind judge. Getting all the tricks in. Knows exactly what he needs to do. Only 2 more riders left. Going hard way 270 in, 270 out. Much, much better than he did in his first run. Frontside 360 in to the pool gap. And what appears to be a chromo out of that pool. And a chromo out of the transition curb. Laid out as you like to the toe side Rayleigh. Going out lake for the S to blind. On he goes. One more trick for the young Ukrainian athlete. What's it going to be? Setting up with his right foot forward on his toes for the toe side backside. 540 and going down, similar to what happened in his first run. So there will be improvement, but will it be enough to push Ricky Busi off that third spot? That I'm not too sure. Timothy getting some love on the live stream. Be sure to share with all your friends. And go find that little surprise that we've got for you on the Wet Shop Boys website. Only €1 for some wakeboard goodies. And of course, go check out the Lycra shop by the starting dock. Go get some souvenirs. Show support to your hosts here in gear. Absolutely amazing people. Beautiful country here on this unbelievable day for the event. And Timothy's score comes in, so there was an improvement, but the improvement was not enough, unfortunately. A 44, so just 1 point behind, 1.3 points behind Ricky Busi, who's still sitting on that hot seat in the top 3 positions. So right now, doing it for Team Spain, Marlo Rue, setting up with a heel side front side, 540, and I think he sneaked a little grab in there as well. On he goes, right foot forward to the Kaysen, 50-50 to 50-50. Backside, 360 out. Coming in right foot forward for the beautiful indie tantrum into the bank. On he goes now. At this point in his previous run, looked like his boot came undone, so I definitely know he's going to be way more focused in this go of the course. On to the blind judge. Going left foot forward, heel side for the grabbed crypt. I think it was more of a tickle, not quite getting a hold of the board. On he goes for the back roll to the outside. Now eyeing out the Dominic Hernler feature. Coming in right foot forward for the 50-50 to 50-50 to frontside 360 out with a full pull. Much, much better than in his previous lap. Love me a bit of redemption. Big old transfer front lip from the safety. On he goes for a beautiful toe side back roll. Laid out as you like. Going in lake now for the back roll to revert. Setting up big old heel side cut for the front to blind. Team Spain going wild. As he goes big heel side cut. What's it going to be? The heel side, front side. 0, the rewind. And no, going down. The commentator's kiss of death. Will it be enough to push Ricky Busi from the top 3 spots?
So, Jan, how does it feel to put down a spectacular second run?
It's really good. I'm so nervous, but it was good, the second one.
And what do you think your favorite feature of the park is?
I think the liquid leisure. I don't know what's the name from this feature. Kaysen. It's my favorite obstacle in this park.
Nice. Well, thank you for your time and good luck in finals.
Good stuff, good stuff. So we're about to send Ricky Busi, currently sitting comfortably in that 3rd spot and has guaranteed his spot in the finals. Coach Fabri is looking stoked. And Team Italia is going absolutely wild over there by the dock. Bravo, bravo. As number 176 sets up, he's definitely not going to take it easy for now. Going for that toe side, backside 540. Setting up left foot forward, eyeing up the case and taking out inside out approach, 50-50, front board. Not quite the full pull, but hey, you already made it through to the next round, so you can take it easy, take it as a practice lap, and enjoy yourself. Backside board slide, switching it up, same way rotation. I like what I see, and I like it a lot. On he goes with his right foot forward. Big old cut for the Vulcan, absolutely textbook. The wind is picking up a little bit here in gear, but it's all good. What a day here for day number 4 of the IWWF European and African titles for the youth and senior divisions. On he goes, left foot forward to the Dominic Hernler rail, 50-50 to backside board slide to a frontside 360 out. Oh my goodness, managing the tension like an absolute pro. Going for that toe back 3 onto the left rail. He goes, and then the toe side back roll to revert, all the transition. One more air trick for practice ahead of finals. What's it going to be? The blind judge getting the rope over his head. Going for the toe side, backside. Ooh, and just spinning a little bit too early there, I think. Just give us a wave that you're okay. Give us a wave that you're okay. Tutto bene? Bravo. Round of applause for Ricky Bussi and all of our riders in our under 14th Group B. This is not the open men's. This is the under 14. So yes, this is the future of the sport. And you guessed it right. The future of our sport is looking very, very bright. But enough chitter chatter. Let's move on to our junior ladies Group A for our semifinals. We've got Julia Lupi. We got Nicole Schinderling, Noah Tamaral Torres, Nicole Regazzo, Lila Schilling, and Elizabeth Royenberg. We got Team Norway, Team France, Team Italy, Team España, and Team Poland. Just waiting for a confirmation ahead of sending out our first group in our junior ladies, the under 18 ladies semi-finals. As you know, we'll have 6 girls riding with 2 runs each, and 3 riders of each heat will be making it through to our 6 lady final. Testing. So for those watching on the live stream right now, we are just waiting for a confirmation before sending out our under 18 junior ladies semifinal group number Group A. We have Poland, Spain, Italy, France, and Norway. And I think we're just about to get the green light for our first young lady to get sent. One and only Julia Lupi. No stranger to competition, no stranger to a final. She knows what she needs to do to put it together. Made it through the LCQ rounds yesterday. Now wants to make it onto the next round. To the final. All eyes on the water now as Julia sets up her toe side, backside 360. On she goes with a right foot forward approach, going inside out for a firecracker up, all the way up to the pipe, full pull, and same way to 70 out. On she goes on her toes for the left fun box, for the backside 360 into the bank, switching it up to left foot forward, going outside, toe side, back roll to revert. On she goes with her right foot forward, switching it up to left foot forward, inside for a crypt. To the back roll. Now, setting up to features fairway with the right foot forward approach, eyeing up the Dominic Hurler rail, 50-50 to front board, same way to 70 out. She sets up with a big old 360, getting a little funky on the landing there, but still staying composed for that front lip on the down rail. Very, very solid. On she goes on that roll to blind and just getting a little bit caught and catching a back edge. Julia, give us a wave to know you're okay. Dobre. Still got her second run to go. Not to worry, not to worry. Not to worry. She still got run number 2, but in the meantime, we're getting ready to send out all the way from Spain. Dale, dale, oh, we got the one and only Nicole Schinnerling. Nicole getting started with a beautiful front roll off her toes on the left kicker. On she goes, taking an outside in approach similar to Julia's hit, but deciding to take it to a 50-50 in the end and going down on that front side 360 out. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Similar to Julia's run, falling a little bit earlier in the course. But hey, that's what we got second runs for. Moving forward, we have Noah Tamaral Torres, also from Spain. Riding out of OCP with Nicole in Barcelona. Smile to the camera. Hola. Getting ready to rumble. On she goes. our third rider in this group. So the first two unfortunately had some nasty falls, but hey, we all love a good redemption story. But in the meantime, let's have a look at Noah tomorrow. Torres starting out with the El Clasico, starting out with a heel front 5, coming around now for the Kaysen, taking an inside-out approach straight onto the wall, then onto the pipe, and then popping off the pipe for a frontside 360. I love that. Again, super unique, and the judges are going to reward it. Rocking on to the A-frame of the fun box to backside, board side, and getting a full pull on that. Very, very solid, and again, very, very creative. On to the front flip she goes. Now on her toes for the toe side back roll to revert. A little bit low, but still staying composed ahead of the rest of her run. Still plenty to go. Big heel side cut for the crypt. Setting up perfectly with her left foot forward. Switching it up back to her right foot forward onto the Dominic Hurler rail. Going through the kicker onto the pipe. Backside board slide. Pretzel 270 out. 180 on to the pull gap. To the waterfall. To the 50-50. Getting that back lip and 270 out. On to the transition curve with a backside 360 and popping the handle, the same rail that took down Julia Lupi. That is unfortunate. But still got run number 2 to go, not to worry. In the meantime, we'll get ready to send out Elizabeth Roenborg from Norway. Oh, my mistake. Next up, we got Nicole Ragazzo of Italy. The Italians have been making quite the performances here in this year's IWWF European and African Championships for the youth and senior divisions, having representation in almost every category in each one of their riders, absolutely shredding. But enough chitter-chatter. More watching the rider. Nicole setting out for her toe side backside 540. A little bit heavy on the landing, but it's all good as she goes left foot forward. Inside out. 50-50 to 50-50 to 50-50. Backside 360 out. Very, very solid start. Good recovery from that little wobble after that back 5 landing. On she goes for her toe side front lip on the transfer box on the right-hand side. Onto the air trick she goes with a huge toe side back roll to revert, setting her up perfectly for a beautiful in-link Vulcan. Now setting up to go outside, heel side, blind judge. The Rayleigh with the backside 180 rotation. On she goes to the Dominic Hurler feature with a left foot forward approach for the front lip to backside board slide to backside 270. About 80% full pull, but still very, very solid. Getting cross from rail to rail. Backside board slide. Pretzel 270 out. On she goes for the 180 on to the scarecrow off the transition rail. Going in lake. Right foot forward for the toe side Rayleigh. Will she have enough time to fit another air trick in? I'm not too sure. I think she already knows that she's seated quite high at the moment, given that all the other girls have fallen so far. But she's not doing it without a battle, with that heel side, front side 540, the El Clasico. But unfortunately, landing a little bit funky on that one, a bit of a butt check on there. But that should still put her somewhere in those top spots. Next up, doing it for Team France, we're going to have Leah Schilling. Rocking bib number 17. Allez, allez, allez. Bonjour. So far, Nicole Ragazzo is the only competitor to make it through an entire lap and had a couple of speed wobbles as well. Let's see what Leela's got to say to all the rides that she's seen so far. Starting out, guns blazing with a toe side, backside 540. On she goes to a front board firecracker to 50-50. Not quite locking in on that last pipe at the top, but still very, very risky biscuits on that First rail hit, going for the toe back 3, up and over that ledge, on the left fun box. As she goes for the air tricks, the toe side back roll to revert. Now setting up with her left foot forward on her heels for a beautiful railie to the inside. Switching it back up to right foot forward as she goes. Heel side. Blind judge. And just popping the handle on that one. That is unfortunate. Not to worry, not to worry. We still have run number 2. So where is that going to place her? Still got quite far ahead in her run. It had a super difficult hit on the caisson rail. A bit of a wobble on the landing there, trying to lock in onto the pipe, but still very, very solid. So that gives her 15 points, putting her somewhere, I believe, between 3rd and 4th. Once we get those scores up on the board, I'll be able to tell you. Just because we're doing the reverse riding order and we need the riders to be ready at the dock, we're going to send Leela a quick pickup and get started with Elizabeth Roenberg, our top-seeded rider in this semifinals. Made it through directly from the qualifiers at the start of the week. Knows exactly what she needs to put down moving forward. Currently, Leela sitting with a 15 in the 4th spot. So right now we got Nicole Regazzo with a 50, Julia Lupi with a 30 after going down on the transition curb. Same as Noah Tamara Torres, who's at 3rd. On she goes, Elizabeth Roenberg with a heel side front side, 540. Setting up left foot forward on her heels for a 50-50 to 50-50 to front board to same weight to 70 out. Very, very strong start for the Norwegian rider as she goes left foot forward, hard way, backside 180, and I think she brought it around for a 360 on the box. So I don't know how the judges are going to reward that, but still very, very unique for her. On she goes for the toe side railie, big and clean as you like, to the inside crypt, setting her up with her right foot forward. Looks like she's setting out for one big trick. It's going to be the back roll to revert. On she goes to features fairway over on the back straight with her left foot forward, coming in toe side for a insane roll to front lip. Not quite locking in, but still some major risk on that one. And the judges will have to reward that as she goes from the pool, middle safety to the left rail with the board slide. On she goes to that 540 on the curb to the in-lake roll to revert. On she goes for a out-lake blind judge. She has to be stoked. Coming in left foot forward. One last kicker hit. Team Norway, where are you at? It's a whaling season with that Moby Dick. A bit heavy on the landing there, but that was beautiful. Let's see where that is going to be placing her on the scoreboard. So there you have it. Our first run scores are as such. And what that means, first off the dock, we'll have Nicole Schilling right now on the water. Went down quite early in her run, so now here to get that redemption. Starting with a front roll on her toes. Now to the trick that took her down. We want to see that redemption. Firecracker to 50-50. Not getting the 360 out, but riding away, so it's already some major improvement. On she goes, taking an inside-out approach, frontside 360 into the bank. Solid improvement already. As you can see on the scoreboard, she's going to be followed by Leela Schierling. Beautiful way to start the air tricks by Nicole. She sets up now with her right foot forward. I think she's going to take the heel side approach to the outside of the lake with a beautiful back roll. On she goes to features fairway with a right foot forward for the 50-50 to 50-50 to backside 360 out. Absolutely textbook. Very, very well done from Nicole. To the front board down the pool gap rail. On she goes for the front side 540. That is what you want right there for the back roll to revert. Eyeing up that outside end of the cable with a beautiful blind judge, managing the tension like an absolute professional. One last trick for the young Spanish athlete. It's going to be the backside 360, getting a little bit caught on that rotation, but not letting that butt check the water. Major, major improvement, and that will have to put her somewhere with the top 3 riders. Next up, we're going to have Leela Schilling from France, who unfortunately went down over on the far side of the lake, popping the handle on the back roll to blind. And she's going to be followed up by Noah Tamaro Torres. And the last 3 riders we'll have are Julia, as well as Julia Lupi, Nicole Regazzo, and Elizabeth Royenberg. Right now, Leela getting ready to put it down. She wants to get that redemption as well. We're just waiting for Nicole Schiling's score. So for those of you joining us on the live stream right now, we are in day number 4 of the IWWF European and African titles here in gear. And Leela Schilling putting in the work, starting out with that beautiful toe back 5, going front board to 50-50, and a beautiful frontside 360. A bit funky on the landing, but much, much better getting that rotation and locking into the pipe. Much, much better than before. Onto the backside 360 over the hip on the left-hand side fun box. Now setting up for a toe side trick for the toe side roll to revert. On she goes with her left foot forward approach to the inside for a blind judge. Landing a little bit heavy, but drop in the handle. And that will be it for Leela Schilling. I don't think that will be significant improvement enough to beat Nicole Schilling out of that 3rd spot. So commiserations to you, Leela, and also congratulations for making it this far in the competition. You're an absolute champion. Meanwhile, we're getting ready to send out Noah Tamaro Torres. Also had a bit of a crash in her first run, and wanting to get that redemption. Say hello to the camera. Nah, it was too late on my end. All eyes on the water right now for Noah as she sets up with her left foot forward. Heel side cut for the heel side front side. 540. On she goes, taking the toe side approach around the case-in and going for the wall ride to pipe and boosting off the pipe. Literally just using it like a safety to go in the air and get that frontside 360 out. On she goes for a beautiful rock on to the board slide. Coming around the corner now for the heel side front flip. Going for the toe side roll to revert, muscling it out, landing a little bit low, but not letting that back check the water. Bit of a butt check, but not a back check. Onto the crypt. Setting up with her right foot forward onto the Dom Hurler feature. Going backside board slide to switch 50 and a pretzel 360 out. On she goes to the pull gap, 180 in to the backside board slide. Little spinaroo action down the waterfall onto the transition curve. What took her down earlier, the backside 360. On she goes for the roll to revert to the inside, and to the outside she goes for the back roll. On she goes, coming around now. One more hit for Noah Tamaro Torres. Team Spain, Donde Estas? Make some noise for the front roll. A little bit heavy on the landing, but very, very solid second pass. Some major improvement from the young Spanish athlete.
Just quickly, while we're in the middle of this heat, when did you start wakeboarding, Nicole?
I think like 5 years ago or something.
Thank you. And when did you, what tricks have you been getting out here?
I've been practicing the rails and some other tricks also.
Okay, well, thank you for coming. Good luck in this heat, and hopefully see you in the finals.
Good stuff, Callum. Thank you so much for these interviews. And good job to Nicole Schirling of Spain. Meanwhile, we're getting ready to send out Julia Lupi of Poland. Jean Dobre, and Jean Dobre indeed had a bit of a back edge of the back roll to blind on the transition curve and wants to get that redemption. She's no stranger to a podium, no stranger to a final, so we definitely know she can put it together. Hey, officials, can we show the scoreboard on the screen real quick, just so we can do a quick recap of what's going down at the moment? Be sure to show some love on the live stream. Show your support. Share it with your friends. Share it with your loved ones. Share it to anyone who wants to know a little bit about the European wake scene. We're out here. Just waiting on some scores. And I think that's about to be the green light for Julia Lupi as she sets up for her second run. And we want to see that redemption. All eyes are now on the water. Currently at the fourth spot with 30.00. Currently the top three are sitting with Elizabeth Royenberg, Nicole Ragazzo, still from their first run scores. Nicole Schirling just pushed Julia Lupi to the fourth spot. So the only person who can make a difference on who is making it on to the next round is Julia Lupi. Opening up with a toe side, backside of 540, taking an inside out approach on the caisson, backside board slide, and dropping into the outside wall. On she goes to the left fun box as she goes for the toe side, backside 360, and jumping over that flat bar at the top of the fun box. On she goes. Heel side approach for the back roll. Switching it up to the left foot forward approach. Going in lake. Rayleigh. Now setting up with her left foot forward. What's it going to be? Deciding to opt out of that air trick for now. Maybe she's saving it to the motor tower to get some more scores on that board. On she goes for the 50-50 to front board. Same way to 70 out. Not letting that butt check the water. Not today. Frontside 360 into the pool. Much better. No wobble there. To the front lip. Down the left rail. To the trick that took her down. There is that redemption. Deciding to opt out of the blind rotation out. But going for the in-lake back roll to revert. Going out lake now for the blind judge. This is going to be a tough one for the judges. What is it going to be the last trick for the young Polish rider? The heel side, front side, 540, the El Clasico, and she sticks it clean. Team Poland going absolutely buck wild on the shore, cheering for her homegirl, Julia Lupi. Fantastyczne. So Nicole right now at the dock already knows she made it through onto our 6 lady final along with Elizabeth Roenberg. The real question is who is going to be taking that 3rd spot? Is it going to be Nicole Schinnerling or will it be Julia Lupi? We're about to find out. I hear a lot of discussion from the judges stand right next to me, but I can't say anything. So congratulations to Julia Lupi and commiserations to Nicole Schinnerling. Julia Lupi with a 47.33, securing her spot in the final. Nicole Regazzo currently on the water now, going for a bit of a combination of a victory lap and a practice lap for the finals, opening up with that massive toe back 5, already an improvement from her first run. 50-50, 50-50, backside 360 out. Notice how she jumps. She did spin a little bit early, but she did jump kind of to make sure that she's not zeeching. On she goes, and the commentator's kiss of death. And she went for that hard way frontside transfer and just slipped out of that one. So I guess her first run score will stand. And so massive congratulations to Elizabeth Roenberg for qualifying to the finals at the top spot. Currently with a 60, is she going to go for a victory lap or maybe a bit of a practice lap for the finals? Opening up with a 7, Elizabeth Roenberg not resting for a second. My goodness. Hop to front, board on the case, and very, very strong, choosing not to spin out of that one. Really utilizing the practice ahead of finals. Down to the blind judge. Good stuff. Not resting for a single second. Team Norway, where you at? Into the back row to blind. On to the Dominic Hernler feature. Are we going to see a cleanup of that flip? Yes, we are. With a full pull. Are you kidding me? Backside 180 on to the... Whoa, that was terrifying, but very, very sick. On the 270 transfer, rail to rail, from the safety of the middle rail to the left rail on the pull gap into the back mode, buttering it into a 5 to the blind judge, just landing a little bit heavy, and by some miracle of the Lord getting back up onto her left foot forward for a big old heel front 1. So we're just going to start with a quick interview of our riders. Massive congratulations to Julia, Nicole, and Elizabeth, and commiserations to Nicole Schinnerling, Noah Tamaro Torres, and Leela Schilling. So I'm just going to transfer over to Callum. How you doing, Callum?
Back in the interview tent, we have Julia Lupich from Poland. How many championships have you done?
I'm actually not sure. I feel like around 4 or 5.
4 or 5. I've gone blank.
It was about what do I
Yeah, so what what do you hope for in this European Championships? Do you hope for a podium? Are you going for first? Or are you just happy to make it to finals?
I'm obviously happy about making it to the finals, but I hope about making it to the podium.
Okay, well, congratulations for making it finals. Thank you for coming in.
Good stuff, Julia and Callum. So we're just about to send out our next group of young ladies, Group B in this semi-finals. We got Sonia Storstrom, we got Lola Van Kustem, we got Jagoda Kaminska, we got Emily Jones, we got Vanessa Titarelli and Alessia Klingbrunn. Germany, Italy, Poland, Belgium, and Sweden. For those of you joining us now on the live stream, we're about to get started with Group B in our junior ladies semi-finals. Some unbelievable performance from Group A. Congratulations to Julia Lupi, Nicole Ragazzo, and Elizabeth Roenberg for making it through onto the next round. Elizabeth just absolutely threw down on her second run. Fortunately going down here on the air tricks in front of the motor tower, but I mean, in terms of the rails, there was quite the performance, whether it was the pull gap or the flip transfer on the Dominic Hernler rail. Definitely stepping up, definitely some valuable practice ahead of finals tomorrow. Major shout outs to our spares, making sure our rails are nice and smooth. We're going to get started right away with Sonja Storström from Sweden, making it through yesterday from the LCQs. Absolute sender on the water. What a day, what a day. IWWF Cable Wakeboard Championships here for the European and African crew for the youth and senior divisions. Absolute stunner of a day here in gear. Sun is out. The water is flat. Bit of a breeze, but nothing too major to bother our very, very talented riders. All the way from the under 14s. From the under 14s to the 40 and above, the level of riding has been an absolute pleasure to watch. So high. Meanwhile, Sonia Storstum getting started with the heel side front side 5, the El Clasico. Going around the case and now giving that cable a good old shaking with that backside boardside firecracker. Same weight 90 out, setting her up with her left foot forward approach to the fun box. The heel side front side 180 into the bank. On she goes for the air tricks. An absolute sender this young lady is with the front flip, switching it up to left foot forward, going in lake. S-bend. Absolutely textbook. So well done. On she goes with her heel side cut for the back roll. Getting a little bit caught up before the landing, so getting that butt check, but it's all good as she sets up for this back straight. On she goes for a 50-50 to 50-50 and back to the wall. Not quite sure that was intentional, but still very solid. On she goes back to that 360 to 50-50 down the middle rail. Jumping over the safety on that one. 180 in and same way 360 out on the transition curb. She goes left foot forward, back roll to a revert. And out lake, blind judge. Absolutely textbook on that one. Trust me, I looked in the textbook how to do a blind judge, and that is exactly what I saw. My, oh my. As she goes for that heel side, front side, El Clasico. Going heel 5 and switch heel 5. Very, very well done from the young Swedish athlete.
Okay, we have the green light for our next rider, Alessia Klingenberg from Team Germany. Okay. Loa Van Kutsum from Team Belgium, sorry. Loa Van Kutsum out on the water, coming in left foot into the left kicker for a hillside, frontside 540, nice and clean as you like. Coming in right foot for the casing, looking like a firecracker. Nice backboard firecracker, 50-50, 90, back 180 out onto the right foot. Right foot into the wall, we see another hillside step up, 180, frontside 360 out onto the right foot now, swapping on the water. Going to see a hillside outside air trick with that huge back roll. Coming in lake now for a toe side back roll to revert off the water after corner 2. We're about to see another air trick after this Titanic with a huge rayleigh. Now into features fairway for the Dom hurler. Coming in right foot for the backside 360 transfer on the Dom hurler. Is each in a 90-degree spin a little bit. Frontside 360 into the pool. Front lip 90 out. Right foot ollie 180 into the curve and a scarecrow out of that curve. Going a little bit too low on that Bella. She is okay. We are ready for our next rider. She is from Team Poland, Jagoda Kaminska. Giving in for Jagoda for doing it for Team Poland. We have coming in left foot into his left kicker for a huge half carry with that indigo. Little bit of a wobble there at the end. Oh, we were seeing another backside board slide firecracker, pressing it all the way along that rail, locking into that top. Going for that Red Bull transfer, seeing a backside 450 transfer, full lock on to that second rail on the Red Bull. Coming in for the first air trick, a huge crypt. Come for an inlay air trick now for a huge, another crypt. Ticking the boxes on the composition, getting an outside air trick and an inside air trick. A back roll, so also fitting in a back roll air trick is also good for the composition. Coming into Dom Herner, we're coming in right foot 50-50, 50-50. Backside 180 out, full pull. Other way, backside 180 to off the Dom Herner. Front board 90 out. 180 in, bagel front side, pretzel front side 540 out. In Lake roll to Reva, a little bit of a wobble there, but we're going to see another Rayleigh out of that roll to Reva. Give Jagoda some hype as she is looking a bit tired there with a backside 360 off that XL, ending it on a clean hit. Emily Jones from Team Germany giving us a wave on the camera there. While we wait for that green light for Emily Jones, give it up for Team Poland, Jagoda. Emily is sending out a ghost handle. If you don't know what a ghost handle does, it breaks up the water. So when you're coming in from an air trick, you'll be able to see where you're going to land a little bit easier. Emily Jones off the dock now, doing it for Team Germany. Right foot into this right side kicker. Backside 360. Coming in toe side into his Kaysen, pop up 180, front side 360 off, a little bit Zeech on that top pipe. Coming for a hillside backside 270 onto that Red Bull transfer. Coming into the first air trick zone, Emily is going for huge front to fake. Oh, a little bit of a bum check there, but she still manages to squeeze a roll to revert to the inside. And then a blind judge to the outside, making sure she gets those blind air tricks in, racking those points up. And for a 50-50, front lip, 90 out. Backside 360 into the pool, going for a front board of way 90 out. Right foot into the curve. Tantrum laid out as you like. Going for an inside toe side. Are we going to see a roll to revert clean as a whistle? Coming in for our final kicker hit for Emily Jones. We are seeing a huge front side 540. Give it up for Team Germany. So far with the scores, we have Sonja Sonnstrom doing it for Sweden with a big 40 points. Jagadar in second with 36 points. And Loa van Kutsen from Belgium with 31.67 points. We now have that green light for Vanessa Didorelli from Italy. Vanessa coming in right foot, toe side, backside. 540 off that kicker, up in the game on the first kicker hit. Go for a 50-50, step up front board, pressing it all the way out. Now coming in for the Red Bull transfer of a nice backboard, front side 270 out of that rail. Coming in for our first air trick, we're going to see a huge front with a tail grab. Now ticking off that toe side box, we are going to see a nice toe side Rayleigh. Now as we come into features fairway, for our first rail-to-rail hit, we are going to see 50-50, front board, backside 270 out. And now for the pull gap, we have a back lip on the up ramp, backboard, front lip 270 out. Big old cradle grab tantrum. Now for an Inglake back move. The blind judge after that back move. And now for the last kick here on the right side, you're going to see hillside, front side, 540. Give it up for Vanessa Titorelli, doing it for Team Italy. Emily Jones from her last run squeezed into that top spot with 49.67 points. Alessia Klingenberg doing it for Team Germany. Coming in left foot for our first kicker hit. We're going to see hillside, frontside 540. Now for a case, we're going to see a backboard firecracker with a backside 360 out. Little bit of zeech onto that rail to block that 50-50 in. Go for a switch 180 in and then a backside 180 out of that wall ride. For our first air trick, we are going to see a nice front fakie with a tail grab. In lake, front to fakie. Outside blind judge into that third corner. Now into features fairway. We're coming in right foot to the Dom Herner rail to rail. We are going to see 50-50, front lip, backside 270 out. Staying wrapped for the pull gap. We're going to see a backside 180 in. Backboard, back lip, back 1 out. Back 90 out, actually. Huge laid out tantrum. Now, are we going to see an in-lake crypt? And then a huge back roll to blind, a little bit of a tail slide there, but still clean as a whistle. Now for the right side kicker, we have a backside 360, a nice strong run from Alessia Klingerberg, doing it for Team Germany. Now I'm going to move on the mic to Dan Willer.
My last name's Mill, but appreciate it. My guy, Callum Saunders, the man, the Smith, the legend, out here helping us on the mic. Thank you, boy. Killing it, dude. And with the interviews, keep doing what you do, my guy. Let's go. Just sending out some sprayers. But hey, who will be able to find the €1 challenge of the Wet Shop Boys? There's a little surprise there, and you don't want to miss it. Big round of applause for Alyssa as she makes her way back to the dock now. But hey, if you're watching us online, go check out the Wet Shop Boys and find that €1 surprise. It's going to be worth it. Of course, a massive thank you to the Wet Shop for supporting this, and of course to Hyperlight and O'Neill, and of course Iceberg for providing us the healthy and yummy food here on site. Of course, to the crew here in gear, and last but definitely not the least, the IWWF for having this event, having all these beautiful judges, officials, riders, supporters, parents, live stream people. You guys make this event what it is. And it's been absolutely unbelievable here. Sun is shining. People are beautiful. And we're only getting started. We have the rest of today and tomorrow. And I actually took a little spin on this course yesterday. Let me tell you something. It is so much fun. So starting out for our second runs, Team Waffle, goed, lekker. Lois, smile at the camera. How you doing? You ready to rumble? Yeah, let's go. Team Belgium going wild. As Lois getting ready to absolutely send it. All eyes on the water. Currently in 6th place with a 31.67. Getting ready to step it up with a heel side, front side, 540. Stomping that board almost as if to make sure the judges are watching. On she goes around the case, an inside-out approach. Firecracker to switch 50-50. Same way, 180 out, getting that early handle pass. Nice and steady. On she goes to that left-hand fun box. Jumping with a front side 180 onto the switch 50-50 and a 360 out on that creeper ledge. On she goes for the air trick section with a massive back row to blind. Absolutely textbook. On she goes toe side for the toe side. Back roll to revert. Not letting that butt check the water, going oh so big off the water on that one. Onto the outlake Rayleigh. As you know, us, the Israelis, love a bit of a Rayleigh. On she goes to the Dominic Hurler for the huge backside 360 transfer and hopping onto the wall ride. Not sure if that was intentional, but still very, very sick. Stays composed as she goes onto the pool gap for the front lip. Same way, 270. 180 on to the Scarecrow off. Look at that smile. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Keep my wife's name out your mouth as she goes for the Vulcan. Clean as a whistle. Straight into the egg roll to revert. One last hit for the young Belgian waffle. Rider. The heel side, backside 360. And look at that claim. Goed, heel, lekker. Let's see what improvement that will show. Currently with a 31.67, just waiting on her second run results. That was her second run. First rider in this group to go for her second run, as she was seated at the bottom from her previous lap. Definitely major improvement, that I know. How much of an improvement? Is it enough to make it to those top 3 spots? We're about to find out. Next up, doing it for Team Poland, we got Jagoda Kaminska rocking bib number 2. Dobrze, dobrze. Heel lekker! Look at that smile. Let's go. Team Belgium is stoked. With a 54.64. 67, sorry. Pushing Emily Jones from that 3rd spot. And currently sitting in the hot seat in the bottom of the top 3. Now Jagoda getting ready to put in the work with a grabbed half cab roll. Opening up with a flip and now going inside out to the caisson. And going firecracker backside board slide with a backside 270 out. Very technical and very risky at the same time. Beautiful backside 450 transfer and just locking in that back lip position all the way through. On she goes for the S-bend, switching it back up to left foot forward to go in lake. Big old heel side crypt. That's the air railing and landing with the opposite foot forward. On she goes for a beautiful back roll, landing a little bit heavy, but it's all good. Not letting that butt check the water. Not today for Jagoda. On she goes. Right foot forward. 50-50 to 50-50. Locking it all the way with a backside 180 out. To the backside 180. Into the pool. To the front board. Same weight. 90 out. On she goes. 180 in. And pretzel 540 out of the transition curb. Now going in left foot forward for the back roll to revert. Going heel side to the super creative approach for a blind judge. I think that was a blind judge. I wasn't too sure, to be quite frank. Onto the backside 360 with a grab as well. So just going to transfer the camera over to my good friends over on the other side of the lake for a quick interview with Loa. Take it over, boys.
But they're gonna see it there or not? They're gonna see the there. Yeah. Oh, dat is wat. Dat was zeker nog goed uit. Zou je allebei doen? Nee, ik ben beter met mijn dan ook.
We're here with Loa from Team Belgium. How are you feeling before your second run?
I had so much stress because I was riding with one of the best girls in the world, and I'm so happy that I do my run, and that's all what I need.
And what's this cable like compared to your one in Belgium?
What?
Like, what's your home cable like compared to this one?
I normally ride in the spin in the south of Belgium.
Cool. Well, thank you for your time and see you soon.
Thank you.
Good stuff, Cav. Good stuff, Loa. Just getting ready ahead of sending out our next rider for her second run right here in the under-18 semifinals, Group B, the junior ladies. So currently Loa is sitting on the 3rd spot, but Jagoda Kaminska from Poland just put an unbelievable second run. And Loa is sitting on the hot seat. Let's see where she's currently placed. Just waiting on those scores. So Jagoda Kaminska with a big improvement of 51.33, bringing her up to the 4th spot. So not quite enough to push Loa down to that 3rd spot. So big congratulations to Yagoda for making it this far. Loa still currently safe in that third spot, but let's see what Sonia Storstrom is going to have to say about that. On she goes with a beautiful El Clasico to start things out. The heel side, front side 5. On to the firecracker she goes. Not quite going all the way out, but still very, very solid start. As she preps out for the fun box with her left foot forward with a big old 540 and going down. So unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to make it through to our finals. Next up, we got Emily Jones currently sitting on the 5th spot from Germany. Her too wants to make it to that top spot. Finished her run, had a couple of wobbles, landed a little bit heavy here and there. So she knows exactly what she needs to do to clean things up and make it on to the next round. Coach Felix currently on the dock, hyping her up. How are you doing, Felix? Landing a little bit heavy. And I guess she's going to take a miss on that. She already knows she's qualified at the top spot, leaving from the dock in the finals last, so she'll have that major advantage of seeing everyone else ride. So a bit of practice ahead of tomorrow's finals. Let's see what she's got for us over on the air tricks. I'm guessing much like her friend Giacomo, just taking an easy through the rails and just practicing a little bit more on the air tricks with that beautiful S-bend onto the toes. She goes with a toe side blind judge. Bravo. Going in lake, back roll, back mode, bring the handle over her head. My goodness. Coming around the corner now. So in terms of hitting the rails, I think her first run score is going to count, but a bit taking advantage of having the course all to herself, having the pressure on, she's going to just have a little bit of a cruise, and then when it comes to the air tricks, just put it together. All eyes on this last straight. She's coming around now for Fresh Prince of Bel Air, making it look too easy. And maybe one last kicker practice for a toe side, backside. And popping the handle on what appears to be a toe side, backside 720. So we're just going to send out some sprayers ahead of getting started with our junior men's semifinals.
I'm here with Alessia from Team Germany. What are your hopes for this event?
I don't know, like final and maybe podium, but we will see.
What is this home cable like compared to your one in Germany?
It's quite similar, but there are like so much more obstacles and the kickers are like higher. But like the tension is really good here and my home cable too. So.
And how long have you been like wakeboarding?
I think about 6 years now. Yeah.
Nice. And are you enjoying your time here in Győr?
Yes.
Nice. Well, thank you for your time and good luck.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks, Alicia and Cav. Next up, we got my homeboy, the one and only MK Marty Kornfeld. Yo, Marty, say hello to the camera. Say hello to the camera, Marty. What up, G? So Marty will be our first rider now in this junior men's under 18 semifinals Group A. There'll be 6 riders. Only 3 make it through to our 6-man final. We will have Marty Kornfeld, Hakon Armbrot. We got Simon Kamlag. We got Louis Egeris, Alessandro D'Agostino, and Patrick Loyek. Poland, Italy, Belgium, Germany, Norway, and Israel. So I just got a message that we have a winner for our challenge for the €1 gift on the Wet Shop Boys website. Congratulations to Gabor Halas. You win a brand new life jacket. Brand new vest, sorry. Good stuff, man. Go and strut your stuff. Show your style with your new vest as it comes through to you very, very soon. Just sending out some spares ahead of getting started with our next heat, the junior men's semifinals Group A. We got Israel, Norway, Germany, Belgium, Italy, and Poland. About to get ready on the water. Good stuff from O'Neill on the live stream. Meanwhile, our spare is getting the obstacles nice and wet for this next group coming up here. Day number 4 of the IWWF Cable Wakeboard European African Championships, brought to you by O'Neill, Hyperlight, Iceberg, and of course the Wet Shop Boys here in beautiful Gear Cable Wake Park. We've just been told that due to technical issues, we're just going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll get right back to it. Please stick around and come back to us in 10 minutes. Both everyone on site and on the live stream will be back in 10 minutes. 1 2 1 2 testing. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get started with Group A of our junior men, the under 18 wakeboard semifinals. 6 riders, only 3 make it through onto the next round in this group. And of course, we have the next group followed up after that to make our 6-man final. Can we please make sure all of our competitors are at the dock and ready to rumble? We have Matan Kornfeld, Hakon Armbot, Simon Kamalg. We got Louis Egerich, Alessandro D'Agostini, and Patrick Wojek. just sorting out a quick technical issue, and we'll be resuming real soon. Thank you so much for bearing with us both on site and online. We'll be right back. But be sure to share the live stream. We'll be back in about 10 to 20 minutes. Be sure to share the live stream to all your friends, loved ones, or anyone who just wants to learn about the European wake scene here for the IWWF Cable Wakeboard and Wake Skate European and African Championships. So many words. Of course, brought to you by O'Neill and Hyperlight. Not to forget icebergs, and of course the wet shop.
Okay, so Dale,
boys.
what is it like being team captain?
A team captain is a job with many things to do. So you're a parent, you're a guardian, you're a coach, you're the babysitter of people, and then most importantly, you're looking after the guys on the water and getting them prepared to go and put their runs down. And
do you get nervous while they're out for doing their runs?
I think I get more nervous for my riders than I do for my own riding.
Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy it more when you're riding or when we're riding?
It's a good question. I enjoy my riding if I'm landing my runs and doing things that I want to do that I've prepared, and I feel the same for when you guys are out riding. If I see you go out and put down what we've talked about, I feel super happy about it. In terms of nerves, probably more nervous for you guys than for myself.
Do you ever feel disappointed in your riders?
Never feel disappointed in my riders. Win, lose, succeed or crash, you're all the family that builds a wakeboarding for the UK team. I love you all no matter what.
And do you like training your riders for events like this?
Yeah, training's a real big part of it. Getting out to the cable parks around the UK, picking up people from all over the UK and getting together and training is a super important part of preparing for these competitions. And yeah, I love it all.
Okay, yeah, thanks for coming in. And yeah, that's what it's like to be a team captain, guys.
Cheers, Callum. Cheers, Callum.
So we just sorted out our technical issues, and we are going to do a quick reshuffle of our semi-final groups ahead of continuing in just under 20 minutes. So please disregard the heats that you saw online and follow what I am about to say. If I say your name, please be ready in 15 minutes on the dot. Actually, let's make it 12 minutes because we want to stay on schedule as much as we can. So heat number 1 for the junior men's semifinal is going to start with Maximilian Baumler, followed by Mari Kornfeld, followed by Hakon Ambot, followed by Louis Egerich, followed by Alessandro D'Agostino, and last but not least, Patrick Wojek. I'll say that again. Max, Mari, Hakon, Louis, and Alessandro, as well as Patrick, you are in Group A. Group B will consist of Simon Kamlag, Gauthier Champelon, Niels Risman, Giacomo Farina, Axel Paget, and Danielo Kleshar. Guys, please take note of these things. We're about to publish it very, very soon, but we're going to get started in 17 minutes. That's right, 17 minutes till we get started. The heats have changed. The heats have changed. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. If y'all can hear me, wave your hands up in the air. Perfect. Thank you, everyone, for your patience and sticking around. We're just about to send off some sprayers. Just a quick update to the schedule. I'm not sure if you all had a chance to see. We updated some of the junior men's semi-final heats as well as the schedule. We will not be having any breaks moving forward. And, of course, be sure to stick around as we will be doing our flower ceremony right after the end of the day for our veteran men's wakeboard and, of course, our wake skate divisions. So we're just sending out some sprays now to get the rails nice and slippery. So for heat number 1, or Group A, as we like to call it, we got Germany's Maximilian Bamter, Maddie Kornfeld from Israel, Hakon Almont, Luis Egerich, Alessandro D'Agostino, and Patrick Wojek of Poland. Who is going to be making it onto the final? Will it be Team Pretzel, Team Hummus, Team... What food comes out of Norway? I'm not sure what food comes out of Norway. Meatballs?
Team Meatball.
Team Waffle, Team Pizza, or Team Pierogi. I don't know if you can tell on the live stream or right here lakeside, but I'm very, very hungry. It's a Polish food.
Team Pierogi.
Never had pierogi?
No.
Oh, it's fire. It's like dough with a little bit of potatoes inside. You get a little bit of like caramelized onions in that, bit of sour cream. Our chief judge, Eric, is getting all excited as we talk about pierogi. I was just explaining to Cav what a pierogi is. It's like a dumpling. It's like a European take on a dumpling. After the contest, I'll go show you some pierogies. We'll go have some pierogies. Do not want to be a judge for that one. So the wind as well as the vibes picking up here in gear as we put the things in, we put the vibes into gear, and we're getting ready to absolutely get sendy. Of course, be sure to check out the Wet Shop Boys online. Get your wake goodies right now. Be sure to check out the link in the description. And of course, massive shout out to O'Neill, Hyperlight, Icebergs, and of course the IWWF for having us here for this glorious day here in gear. Hungary. I'm pretty hungry.
I'm pretty hungry.
Day number 4. Day number 4. Right here, right now. Some heavy hitters getting ready to rumble in just under a minute. The rails are nice and wet. And of course, be sure to show us some love on the live stream. Support your favorite riders. Give us shout outs. You want me to give a shout out? Comment on the live stream, and we'll be sure to do that. So Cav's just going to get that up and going because my phone is dead. Cav, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. So I was going to say my favorite color is blue, so I'm Blue Milstein. Because my last name is Milstein. But Milstein. But I was hoping your favorite color would be red. And then we can say it's Red Bull.
My favorite color is red.
See what I did there? Clever, clever man. Shout out to Anne Thailandsi, showing support for the Italian team. And yours truly. Our first rider off the dock is going to be Germany's Maximilian Baumier. Alles gut team. Germany going wild as they set up their first rider of this group. Coming up toe side for the toe side backside. No, popping the handle on the 720 in the toe side backside rotation. That is unfortunate, but hey, you got 2 runs in this format, so not to worry, not to worry. It is reverse riding order, meaning that he will most likely go off the dock first for the second runs. And hey, as we've seen from earlier today, the Germans love a bit of pressure ahead of their second run. We saw some unbelievable comebacks earlier today in the junior ladies, don't you think?
Yeah, we saw some proper step-ups in the second run from Team Germany.
As well as Team Poland and Team Belgium. Not having the best runs and then just putting it together for their second runs. Ariel Shemtov showing some love for Matti Kornfeld on the live stream. Yeah, Ariel. Sima, too, showing some love from Team Italy. Meanwhile, Matti Kornfeld getting started with a toe side, backside, 900. Off he goes with his right foot forward, eyeing up the caisson rail on his toes, going for the backside 180 on to the front board, and the pretzel 450 out. Strong start from the young Israeli athlete as he goes left foot forward on his toes for the roll transfer. A bit of a bomb slide, but riding through that and staying composed for the remainder of the run. We're still very early. Plenty to go for the Beverly Hills 90210, baby. Off we go with a left foot forward cut for the back roll to the KGB. A bit heavy on the landing there, getting that butt check, but it's all good here. On he goes to the nose grab of Vulcan, setting up for the back straight. Left foot forward onto the Dominic Hurler rail for the front lip. Hard way 180, rail to rail, and the 450 out. Onto the pull gap, backside 360 on, backboard. Little switcheroo action down the waterfall and on to the transition curve with the back mob and going down on the back mob. Look at that smile. It's all good here in beautiful gear.
Our next rider is Hakon Amund, coming from the lands of Norway. Just prepping himself on the dock. Hakon coming off the dock now, approaching this inside kicker, boosting, frontside 720, very clean. Now onto the case and on his heels he goes step up, front board, same way to 270 out. Very steezy starting off his run. Now on his toes for the Red Bull, he goes front roll transfer, very clean and very technical. Now in air trick alleyway, he goes on his heels with a huge frontside 315, flying over them Hungarian clouds. Then a 313 to the inside. Very good composition. On his toes, the Beverly Hills 90210. Now coming to the Dom Hernler feature. He goes on his toes. Up, rail to rail, front 270 down into the bank, leaving him wrapped up into the pull gap. Wrap 3 in, rail to rail, back lip, front 270 out. Into the curb kicker now, front 1 to 1, leaving him very clean for this last air trick alley. Back mobe to the inside. Now, will we see the S mobe?
There's the S, and there is the mobe. Yes, sir. Coming around the corner now. One more hit for the young Norwegian athlete as he comes in left foot forward on his toes for the textbook Pete Rose 5. And Team Norway going wild. What a run. I mean, that Pete Rose 5 was absolutely textbook. A bit of a wobble there on the 315, but putting it together nicely with the switch 313. And, of course, that roll transfer was just phenomenal. Next up, we got no stranger to the sand, the one and only Louis Egerich. Goed, lekker, lekker. Belgium, where you at?
Goed, lekker, lekker. Louis Egerich leaving the dock on his toes to this left kicker. Will we see it? Yes, we will. Clean toe back 7. Very stylish to start off his run. On his toes, he goes toe back 1 in. Hard way 270, 90 out. Same way. Now on his heels into the Red Bull. He goes tantrum back lip on that Red Bull.
That is an insane gap, and to just go upside down over that massive box must be terrifying. No, the judges are going to love that. On to the backside, 3-1-3. He goes in lake, back mobe, big funk in the landing, but staying composed, setting up with his right foot forward, going out lake for the front tail grab to blind. To the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. On to the Dominic Hernler. He goes right foot forward, 50-50 transfer, hard weight 270, and a rewind action out. Team Belgium going wild. As he goes middle rail, 450 transfer onto the inside rail. Beautifully done. Onto the KGB.
Now approaching his final air trick. He's on his toes. He goes toe side, blind, judge to the inside. Will he do one more? Yes, he does. Chromobe to finish off his air trick straight. Now for his final kicker hit. He goes.
Big heel side cut for the backside. Oh, just popping the handle on that rewind action. The 3-3. Just going down on that. But getting some major cheers from the shore. Right now we got Hakon sitting at the top of the 48.00. Followed by Madi Kornfeld with a 31.00. And last but not least, we got Max sitting at the 3rd spot at the moment while we wait for Louis's score. Quick announcement for all the riders here on the site. tomorrow, before we start the finals riding, we'll have some public riding for all the riders who got knocked out. If you want to film a little bit, get a feel of the course, you still will be able to ride. We're kicking off finals tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central European time. So up until then, it's free for all. Well, you got to get your riding pass, but if you want to ride, go have your ride. But in the meantime, all eyes on the water as Alessandro D'Agostino currently sets up on his toes for a toe side, backside, 720. Coming up now onto the caisson, his right foot forward, front board on, switching it around to a 50-50. Little tic-tac-toe action with a 270 in and a 270 out onto the pipe. Onto the fun box he goes. Beautifully done. Indie tantrum to back lip transfer. Coming around the corner now for a big heel side cut for a backside 313. Going in leg on his toes for a 90210 Beverly Hills baby.
Now approaching the final air trick corner. He pops a little indie Bel Air. Now on his back straight onto the Dom Herner signature feature. He goes pop up 50-50. Back one. 360 out. Now on into the pull gap. Toe back one in. Pop up. Backboard. Back lip. Now onto the curb kicker. He goes front 270. Underflip.
Very well done and very creative. The judges are going to be loving that. Straight into the in-leg back mobe. Going out leg for the grab crow mobe and almost going down, landing with a bit of a back check. Staying composed as he knows he's got one more hit to put together. The toe side, backside, 720, and Team Italy going wild. So right now, as it stands, Louis Egerix at the top with a 60.33. But I've got a feeling Alessandro's definitely going to throw a spanner in the works there for the current standing. My, oh my, what a run from Alessandro. We're about to get ready to send out Team Pierogi's very own Patrick Wojek. No stranger to putting it together, no stranger to the send. Had quite the run earlier today with a super creative pull gap hit, which I've got a feeling we're going to see again in this or the next run. As you know, this is reverse riding order, meaning what's going to go down is that whenever these boys finish their first runs, their second run order is going to be based off their first run scores, where the top scoring rider will get the advantage of watching everyone else ride first. A lot of strategy, a lot of entertainment in this format, and I like it a lot.
Up next, we have the last but not least, Patrick Wojek, about to go out for his first run. Sending out a ghost handle. And it's green light for Patrick. What will we see off the dock as he goes toe side, backside 720, textbook, clean as you like.
On he goes with his right foot forward, a little hoppity scoopity doodah with a hard way 270, same way 90 out, jumping away from the cable in that caisson rail, making it much, much more difficult. On he goes for a beautiful rewind on the fun box, going on front side 360, then bringing it back to a back lip position. To the air tricks he goes with a beautiful KGB. That's the back roll with the backside 360 rotation onto the in-link 90210. Staying right foot forward, going out lake, front roll with a tail grab into the Indy Bel Air.
Now into the Dom Hernler feature. He ollies up, backside 2, pretzel 270 out. Very technical. Now onto pull gap, ollie up the creeper, nose press, frontside 360 off. Very clean. Now curb, nose Mexican to revert. That is unique. Now into air trick, huge back mobe. Will he squeeze in the Pete Rose? Yes, he will. That is his last air trick. Now composing himself for his final kicker hit. He goes.
Toe side, backside, 720, and he stomps it. This would have to put him at those top spots. Wow, wow, wow. This would have to put him somewhere between Louis and Alessandro, unofficially, of course. But let's wait to see what the judges are saying. Currently, the spread between the top three riders is just around 12 points, 12.33 to be precise. So I do not want to be a judge for this one. And as soon as we're done getting a score, we're going to send off Max, who unfortunately went down on his kicker hit. He's going to be followed up by Mari and Hakon. And we're just going to wait to see where Patrick is going to be put in this mix as well. Very good performance from the young pierogi, rider. Big round of applause for Patrick Wojek making his way back to the dock now. And there is Patrick's score, sitting very comfortably on the top with a 70.67, pushing Hakon from those top three spots. We're just getting ready to send out some spares before we continue with the second runs of Group A. So, Cav, how have you been finding the park so far?
I've been enjoying the part. I think it's really good tension and lots of very unique, different features. Like, my personal favorite's the caisson, as I'm quite used to that, as we have that in my home cable as Liquid Leisure.
So you come out of Liquid Leisure, hey, how good?
Yeah, so good.
The dream. What do you
Yeah.
think of that? Those two monstrous fun boxes?
Oh yeah, I mean they're very creative. I mean the wall with the bank, you can really boost that and like land right at the edge of the rail, and the Red Bull is just a textbook transfer. But yeah, it's a very good feature, I think.
Don't get any better than that, really.
No.
How good to see the progression of the sport. I mean, you're quite young, so I don't know if you'd get it, but I mean, seeing people flip onto rails is just something that you wouldn't have imagined of just a couple of years ago, and now we're seeing it in the junior men's division. This is the under 18 division, so this is the future of our sport. You are the future of the sport. You competed in this. So just sending out a ghost handle as we get ready to send out Max from Germany. Team Germany on their toes now, taking a nasty fall straight off the dock, popping the handle on that rotation.
What will we see from Maximilian Bamler in his second run as he goes on his toes again, cutting hard for a toe side backside 720.
Clean as you like.
Very clean.
Coming
Now into the caisson on his heels he goes. Backside 3 on step. Pop up, unfortunately coming off a little bit early, but he manages to ride it out.
On he goes for backside 1 on to front board. Same way, 270. Just how he slaps the board around like a little snake bite. So good to see the riders adding their own personal touch to the same trick that we see quite frequently, making it their own with a little bit of style. On he goes with a beautiful in-lake. 315, absolutely textbook. Switching it around to left foot forward to the Beverly Hills 90210. Setting him up with his left foot forward ahead of the Dominic Hurler rails. Coming in left foot forward. What's it going to be? The inside out transfer to 50-50 to backside board slide 2, front side 450 out. So actually taking an inside out approach and then back inside. Very, very technical. Onto the tantrum rail to rail from the safety and just missing that rail, but still riding away from that. That must be terrifying.
Now, air trick alleyway. He goes back mobe. What will we see from him now? It has to be a step up. And he does. S-mobe. Oh, Maximilian Bamler, unfortunately falling on that air trick.
Let's see. There's definitely going to be an improvement. The question is, how much of an improvement is this going to be for Maximilian Bamler? And is it going to be enough to make it to the top 3 and push Alessandro D'Agostino out? Alessandro currently in the hot seat. But knowing Alessandro's got plenty to add to his run, so I know he's definitely got more in him.
Yeah, will we see from Alessandro D'Agostino the backside 3 on 5?
I've got a feeling. And I mean, if there's ever if there's any cable to do it around the world, this is it. But hey, enough chitter chatter. Back to the competition. Next up, we got all the way from Israel, the one and only MK Matan Kornfeld, riding out of Miami Water Sports Complex for Team Israel, riding with the likes of the Zupak. Coming in hot, left foot forward for the toe side, backside 900. On he goes with his right foot forward.
Coming in on his toes, he goes toe side back 1, front board, same way 270 out. Very technical to start off his run. On his toes, will we see the front roll? Yes, we will. Coming off a little bit off the other side, but he rides it out.
Big improvement from that butt slide we saw in the first lap. On he goes for the 90210, boosting on his toes to the outside of the lake. And this trick got him a little bit in the first run, but here are we going to see redemption? Yes, we are not letting that butt check the water, not today, as he goes for the nose grab Vulcan. Going for the Dominic Hurler feature, left foot forward for the front lip, backboard, and on to the wall ride. He goes into the pool, backside 360 in, to the waterfall, backside board slide, to switch 50-50, to fake out on to the transition curb for the back mode, getting that redemption on what took him down in his first lap. What are we going to see from him here in the motor tower? The crypt.
Matty charging up for his final kicker hit. Oh, and he pops a back mobe to butter.
And I think that would be it for Matan Kornfeld. There's the score for Maximilian of a 35.33. So a bit of improvement, but is it going to be enough for Matty to make it through onto the next round? Is it enough to beat Hakon and Alessandro? I'm not too sure, but we're about to find out.
Hakon coming off the dock. Will he upgrade or will he go the same? And he cuts in hard. Huge frontside 7. Bit more clean this time. Now into the case on his heels. He goes step up, front board. Same way 270. Very clean so far from this athlete. Into the Red Bull on his toes. And he goes front roll. Nice. Very clean that one. Now in air trick alleyway. Will we see the 315? Yes, we will. Very clean. Now going inside. 313. Yes.
Big improvement on that 315 already. On he goes on his toes for the Beverly Hills 90210. 3 Rayleigh variations back to back. I love it. On he goes for the front lip to backboard. And then going the 270 into the back. Very, very unique approach. Back 3 in. Then going, oh no! Just coming off a little bit late on that back lip from the incline, from the safety of the middle rail to that left rail. But the run continues, keeping it together, keeping it composed as he goes for that in-lake back mob into the S-mob.
Finishing off his run, he does a little egg roll, scooping up them points on his toes. And yes, oh! Fortunately taking a fall on that Pete 5.
Is it going to be enough? I do not think so, but let's find out. Currently sitting on 4th with a 48. There was a fair bit of improvement, but without that Pete 5, I don't know if it's going to be enough. So Alessandro currently on the hot seat, about to find out whether he made it through to the finals or whether he did not. And there is the score of 48.00. So Alessandro, congratulations. Tanti auguri for making it through on to the next round. Our 6-man finals. We already know who 3 of our finalists are going to be. Alessandro D'Agostino, Louis Egerich, and Patrick White. Congratulations to you boys. Here's a bit of a practice run, a bit of a hint of what we're going to see in the finals with that toe side, backside 900. Starting with a, going pipe to down step and then back to pipe. Not quite getting that last step, but still very, very solid. And hey, you've already made it through, so now it's just a bit of free practice. On he goes around the corner. Are we going to see the backside 315? That's the Rayleigh. That's the backside 315. Yes, sir. Grazie mille for that beautiful in-leg back move as he goes on his toes, toe side. 90210, and look how late he brings that board around to spin onto the Indy Bel Air. Now setting up for the Dominic Hurler feature with his right foot forward, a little inside out transfer, and then back onto the box with the backside 180 rail to rail, and then bring it around for a 360. Little tap, staying wrapped, staying wrapped, staying wrapped, staying wrapped, and then going for the underflip with the handle behind his back. Going for the in-leg Pete Rose, stepping around to have his left foot forward for the chromo. Just missing the grab on that one, but still very, very solid. On he goes. One last trick. Is it going to be the... going down on... recovering from that rewind. Bit of a back check. I don't know how the judges are going to like that, but still a very, very sick hit on that rewind from Alessandro D'Agostino. What a run, what a run. The backside 315. The in-leg Pete Rose, the 90210. I'm speechless, and I know the judges are going to have to reward that. I mean, the little hiccup on both the Kaysen and the Dominic Hurler feature, the pull gap, might be a little bit costly, but you got to give credit where it's due. Let's find out where that puts him on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, currently at second place, Louis Egerich already knows he made it through to the next round. He is just asking himself, are we going for practice or are we doing a little bit of a victory lap? So Alessandro's first run score was a 56.33. So we'll just wait to see if that's enough to beat Louis. I'm not too sure because Louis had a very clean run. Just waiting to get some scores ahead of sending Louis Egerix. And there they are, Alessandro pushing him to third spot. So he still made it through, but this is just a bit of a practice run to make sure he's got some good energy ahead of the finals tomorrow. To back one in, Hardway 270, and then Pretzel 450 out of the case and rail. On he goes with his right foot forward to the transfer box. Indy tantrum, backlip, clean as a whistle. On he goes around the corner with a right foot, heel side edge for a beautiful backside 313, managing the tension there to go in lake, back mob. Setting up the music. You can see he's playing with his MP3 player. On he goes for a beautiful S-mob. Getting caught there for a little bit too long, but keeping it together. He goes for the Bel Air. On he goes for the Dominic Hurler. Inside out. Going for the rewind action after that rail to rail. That was insane. Then for the 450 to tap. Despite jumping a little bit late, still making it look very good. The nose grabbed KGB, making it look too easy. Onto his toes he goes for the toe side blind judge. Bit of a speed check into the crow move and holding on for dear life. Team Belgium going wild as Lewis does his last hit of the 0, the rewind 270 grab, and then rewinding back. This would have to put him, I think, very, very close to Patrick.
Okay, now in the interview tent, we have Alessandro. How are you feeling after that second run?
It was really tiring, but let's hope for the best for the final and hopefully everything goes right.
And what would you say is the hardest part about your run?
The finish line is deadly.
Is that the toe side Pete Rose into the crow mob? How long did it take you to learn those tricks?
Not so much. It was pretty easy.
Well, that is just insane. Well, congratulations. You have solidified your spot into the finals. Well done. Congratulations.
What a performance. What a performance. And saying that it didn't take him too long, I mean, that's just all out impressive. We're just waiting for Louis' score ahead of sending Patrick Wojek. Currently in the third spot with 60.33 from his first run. But let's see what the judges have got to respond for his second run. Louis Egerix just solidified his position in the finals with a 74.67. My, oh my. And Patrick just landing a little bit heavy on that 900. But hey, you still made it to the finals, so it's all good here in gear for the semi-finals Group A. Not to worry. Congratulations to Alessandro, Patrick, and Louis. Team Belgium, Poland, and Italy. Commiserations to Hakon, Maximilian, and Madi. But hey, congratulations. You made it this far and absolutely killed it the entire week, all of you. So with Group B, I'm just going to send out some sprayers ahead of getting started with Group B of our junior men's semi-finals for the wakeboard division. So for our Group B riders, we're going to have Simon Kamlag, Gautier Champollion, Niels Risman, Giacomo Farina, Axel Paget, and Danielo Kleshar. Ukraine, France, Italy, Germany, and that's it. Just going to send out some sprays to make sure our rails are nice and moist ahead of moving forward. As I mentioned earlier, guys, if you have been knocked out of this competition but you want to hang out around the cable, you want to film a little bit, tomorrow we'll be starting with the finals only at 2 p.m. Central European time. So if you do want to film a little bit, you do want to ride a little bit extra, you can get your riding pass over by the cafe and get shredding tomorrow before our finals. And also be sure to stick around after this heat. We're going to have our veteran men's finals, as well as our wake skate men, and junior ladies finals. And of course, that will be followed by our flower ceremony. So be sure to stick around.
It is a green light for Simon Kamler from Germany as he goes on his toes for a huge toe-side backside 7, keeping it clean. Now onto the Kaysen feature. He goes backboard firecracker, full pull, front 270 off. Very nice. Now hit favoring the wall ride. He goes toe-side back roll to blind Indy down that wall ride. Now into air trick alleyway. He goes on his toes. Toe-side Pete flying over them Hungarian oak trees. Now on his heels, tail Vulcan. Coming into this last corner of the back straight. He goes 313, squeezing it in. Now, first feature of the back straight onto the Dom Hernler. He is on an A-frame. He goes front board, front 4, pretzel 4 out. Now front 2 into the in ramp, then front 2 again into the inside rail. Now on his heels, he goes Moby Dick off the curb. That is very unique. Now on his heels, he goes back mob. Will we see the S mob? Yes, we will. Oh, unfortunately getting a bit hung around that corner. But give it up for Simon from Team Germany. It is a green light for our next rider, Gautier Chapelon from Team France. Very talented French athlete as he goes on his toes for a toe side 1-to-1 indie grab, switching it up a bit. Now on his heels into the caisson, he goes backside 3, pop up, back 2 off the end of the top step. Now toes into the Red Bull. He goes crail toe front roll onto the down bit of the Red Bull feature. Now into air trick alleyway. He goes cutting hard on his heels. Frontside 315, flying around that corner. Now on his heels, he goes KGB inside and outside air tricks. Now on his toes for the toe side blind judge. Great composition from our French rider. Now Dom Herner, he goes hop up, pop back 2, coming off slightly off the other side, but onto the pull gap. Back 1, staying wrapped, pop up, 50-50, 360 out. Now skipping the curb, he goes chromo. Now inside, will we see the 313? Yes, we will. Stalling out that handle pass. Now composing himself for his final kicker hit. He goes cutting hard off that XL. He goes frontside 900, sketching out a bit, but muscling it out. Great run from our French rider, Gautier.
Magnifique. That's French for magnificent.
Magnifique.
Oh, look at you. By the time I'm done with you, you're going to be speaking like 17 languages. You say bonjour, bonjour. Can you say mega? Mega.
Mega.
That's how we're going to be describing Niels Risman ride after he finishes his run. That's German for super, I think.
Mega.
Allez, 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 Gautier, c'est très bien.
Now, Niels Risman coming off his left kicker. He goes hillside, backside 7, melon grab. Now, right foot forward. We know he has a creative hit. He goes front 3, pop up front board. Coming off slightly down the bank, but that is no worry for Niels.
On he goes with his left foot forward. Going hard way from the flat into the top of that flat bar. Oh, my goodness. Hard way 270 and then same way rotation out. Straight into the chromo. Not wasting 1 second. Going in lake. Front to blind with not to forget the tail grab, of course, as he goes out lake, right foot forward for the 3-1-3 and a little slap to the water there. I like it. On he goes for the backside 270 and just gapping from the safety of that first rail onto the second rail and holding on for dear life on the nose. Super proper. Getting that rewind from the safety of one rail onto the other. Super proper into the
Crail Tootsie from the safety of the curb. Now going inside into air trick alley. Goes, squeezes in that back to blind. Now air trick, what will we see? He goes, oh, unfortunately popping the handle on an S-mobe.
He does not look happy, but hey, you still have another run to go. Phenomenal riding just up until that very last moment where he popped the handle. Not to worry. That was a lot of tension. He waited quite late to throw that S-mob. So I think in the next lap he's going to do it a little bit earlier on that straight before the motor tower. Next up, we got Giacomo Farina from Italia. Bellissimo. He knows exactly what he's doing, just going through his head. right now with his whole run. Or maybe he's just practicing some DJ moves. Getting in the zone. Grandissimo is what we're going to be saying after Giacomo finishes his run.
Grandissimo.
That means great or huge. Correct.
Bellissimo.
Look at Shu. Look at Shu. Cav the Red Bull knows his stuff. Giacomo, smile to the camera. Say hello. Ciao, bello. Alrighty, I think we're ready to rumble. We're just waiting for the scores. Just checking right now. And all eyes are on the water as Mr. Farina himself goes in for a toe side, backside, 720, clean as a whistle. On he goes. Toe side cut to the caisson, backside one on, and then on to the pipe with a beautiful front board, 270 out, and making it look so technical. 1, 2, and 3 with each step of the trick. Same goes with that beautiful rewind to back lip on the transfer box. On to air tricks. He goes with that beautifully done 3-1-3 to the backside with a revert back to having his left foot forward. So just an interesting take on the blind judge, I guess. On to the Beverly Hills 90210. I know that creativity is going to be rewarded by the judges. Remember, guys, sometimes being good ain't just good enough. Beautiful backboard, 180 transfer with a 450 out, 270 up to the back lip position, front lip, same weight, 270, going a little bit more conservative over on the pull gap, and then going huge on that popper tail grab tantrum to blind. Few more air tricks to fit in. The Pete Rose and just catching a front edge, just a little bit of an over rotation. But wow, what a run just up until then. Can we just talk about that backside 3-1-3, grabbing the board and just reverting it back to have his left foot forward?
Grandissimo.
Correct. Super creative approach, and that's not something you see every day. I mean, we've seen some frontside 3-1-3s, rewinds to backside 180s, but not backside 3-1-3s to rewind frontside 180s. But I absolutely love it, and I hope we see more of those in the coming years. And hey, that's what these events are about. You meet riders from all around the world, you get inspired, you get some ideas, you bring them home to your home park, you improve them, and then you bring them over to the next event. That's what it's about.
That's what it's about.
In it.
In it.
In where? In what? But enough chitter chatter. All eyes now on the dock for the one and only Axel Paget. Bonjour, comment ça va? Team France going wild as their hero gets started on the water with that beautiful backside 7. On he goes, left foot forward for a backside 360. Nice little front board, then going fakie into that inside wall. Very unique approach indeed. Beautiful mute grab, 270 transfer, and then continuing that rotation with a same weight 90 out. On he goes for a textbook. I think that was a melon grab, Pete Rose. Into the KGB to the inside. So showing all different types of edges, all different types of tricks. Showing a 3-1-3, showing outside, inside, toe side, heel side. This is what the judges want to see, really. On he goes for a monster ollie front lip. Bring that same rotation around to front board and then pretzeling a 270 out. Front board hand drag on the pull gap and then getting a 450 from the safety of the middle rail to the inside rail. Beautifully done. On to the air tricks he goes with a pop in the handle on that back mode 5. The commentator's kiss of death. He was actually going to catch it again, but just missed it. But hey, you still got round number 2, and I want to see a make of that. Look at that smile, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's about. Allez, allez, allez. You got this, man. You got this.
Allez, allez, allez.
Let's see where that's going to put him on the scoreboard. So next up, we got all the way from Ukraine, Danielo Kleshar. Danielo, say hi to the camera. How's it going? Hello, Romanko. What's cooking? Good looking? Dobre. So Danielo's got a massive advantage of seeing everyone ride. Not only everyone in his heat, but everyone in his division that has made it this far. So you see in the standard, he knows what needs to be thrown down, and he's ready to rumble. We're just waiting on some scores from Axel Paget before getting ready to send out Danielo. Of course, be sure to check the live results on cablewakeboard.net. And also share the live stream with your loved ones, your friends, your family, or anyone who wants to know about the European wake scene. We're here, and we're here to stay. Of course, be sure to check us out in a couple of weeks for the Cable European African Championships over in Paris for the open divisions happening very, very soon. But all eyes on the water right now for Danielo, opening up with a heel set frontside 900. That's not Tony Hawk in 1995. That is Danielo Kleshar doing the same trick, the 900, going firecracker to switch 50-50 to front lip and getting undone on the landing there. No. Had such a strong start and just going down super early. Pick up. Pick up. But he's going to ride first. So we're just going to wait for Danielo to make his way back to the dock. Meanwhile, we're going to send out some sprayers. I'm no judge, but this would have to be put Danielo quite low on the list, and he was most likely going to go out first, and seated last. our first rider about to hit the water for his second run, and I believe that is going to be Daniello. All eyes right now. That is Daniello Kleshar setting out for a heel set frontside. 900. On he goes with his right foot forward. Inside out approach. Firecracker 50-50, little tic-tac-toe action. On he goes to the transfer box with his right foot forward. Heel set frontside. 360, then rewinding it back to a back lift position. So quite similar to what as he did in the quarterfinals, going 9-0-2-1-0. On he goes, big old heel side cut to the inside with a front side 3-1-3. Spinning it around now, right foot forward for the front to blind with the tail grab, of course. Setting him up perfectly for the right foot forward approach, left foot forward approach, inside out, switch 50-50, front side 180, hard way 180 to switch 50-50, 360 out. On he goes for the, is that going to be the 450 transfer? Yes, it is. A beautiful tap on the down rail. Yes, sir. I wouldn't call that a butt check as much as a low landing out of the Pete 5, would you?
Now an air trick alleyway. He goes mode 5. Now air trick. 3-1-3, finishing it around that air trick corner. Now for his final kicker hit.
What's it going to be? What's it going to be? The toe side, backside.
720.
What do you think of that, about that Pete Rose out of the transition curve?
So technical. Ticking every single kicker box.
Would you say that was a butt check or just a very low landing?
Just a very low landing. I didn't see his bum hit that water.
No, look, I think it was a little tickle on the water there, but I wouldn't say it was a fall as much as a, technical, athletic, low land.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
But we'll see how the judges score it. I mean, sometimes in the end of the day, it's a strong landing is landing right at that sweet spot, so that might hurt his score a fair bit. But other than that, I mean, besides not locking in on the Kaysen's firecracker pipe, I mean, that was quite the stand-up run. So let's see how the judge is going to reward him. Currently in the bottom spot with just a few points. And making it all the way to the top spot. What a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, with 57.00. That was awesome. From 0 to hero. Top spot, baby. Pushing Mr. Giacomo Farina.
Now off the dock, Simon Kamlak with a toe side, backside 720. Starting off nice and strong. Now onto the case, and what we see? Firecracker, full pull, back 270 off. Keeping it nice and locked in.
On he goes for the left transfer box for a tantrum. Two blind. Yes, sir. Danke Shane.
Now into air trick alleyway on his toes again. What will we see? Toe side Pete Rose. Clean as you like. Now hard on his heels. He goes tail Vulcan.
Good stuff. Good stuff. On he goes for the 3-1-3. Beautifully executed. Simon Kamlak wants it, and he wants it bad. Are we going to see a comeback like Daniello's? Front board, 360. Another 360. A little tic-tac-toe action. Almost getting caught up with a rope around him, but not today. A little 270 on, 270 off, and 270 onto the pipe. Full pull. A bit more conservative on the down rail of the pull gap. He goes. Almost whaling season. Almost whaling season. But just not quite getting that rope around him and getting caught upside down on the Moby Dick. So that'll be it for Simon Kamlag. I ain't no judge, so unofficially, of course, but I don't think this will be enough to make it through to our six-man final. Next up, all the way from France, we got the one and only Axel Paget, current African and European champion. Took the win in Denmark last year. And an absolute machine, let me tell you. Just went down here on the Mob 5, popping the handle, but if I know Axel, he knows how to put it together. The question is he going to go out guns blazing? Starting up with a backside 720, so playing a little bit more conservative for his second run. On he goes, left foot forward for the backside 360. Nollie, hard way 270. Nollie a little bit too high. Not quite getting the full pull, but still very, very solid. Going nollie from the third step into the pipe. And that beautiful mute 270 transfer. So not the most technical, but definitely the most beautiful on that. Adding his own personal touch with that grab as well. Onto that monstrous Pete Rose that he does with the grab. Going in lake, KGB. And of course, grabbing that board for ages, almost to make sure, hey, judges, look, I'm grabbing my board. Onto the heel side, 3-1-3. Spinning it around now, getting his left foot forward onto the Dominic Hurler feature, going monster ollie front lip, same way, 180. And just making it back onto the wall, not quite locking in, but still very, very solid. And is that going to be the beautiful, rewind safety to rail? And he sneaked a little grab in there as well. Merci beaucoup. And there is that redemption from the Mo 5 that took him in the last lap to another Mo 5. Ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained into the S-Mob? You can hear these yells all the way in Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, Axel Paget, one last hit, the double half cab roll, clean as a whistle. Allez, allez, allez. Now that is definitely going to beat his 38.67. My goodness. That was phenomenal. Wow, the judges really have their work cut out for them. Is that going to be enough to put him in that top spot and push Niels Ritzmann out of those top 3 spots? I think so, but we're going to have to wait and see. So right now, both Niels and Giacomo currently sitting at 3rd and 4th spot. Both didn't finish their run. Giacomo going down on that in-lake, I believe it was the Pete Rose, and Niels going down just after that on the Motor Tower S-Mob, just popping the handle on that. So Axel with a 65.00. Very, very happy. Team France must be stoked. Now, Team Italy putting it together for their boy, Giacomo Farina. Opening up with a toe back 9. Giacomo wants it, and he wants it bad as he goes out. Guns blazing. Onto the pipe, onto the step, and then back onto the pipe. My goodness. Getting that 270 rotation out onto the transfer box. He goes with a toe side backside. Oh, beautiful rewind action. Not quite locking in on the down rail, but still very, very solid. On he goes for a rally backside. 540. That is grandissimo, as I told you, Cav.
Now, inside, going inside back mode. Now, to tick all the boxes, is he going toe side? Yes, he is. 90210, Beverly Hills.
Do you know why we call it the 90210 Beverly Hills?
Why?
I'll tell you after Giacomo's run, as he goes for that front lip to the backboard, holding on, full pull, baby. FPB with that 270 out, 270 onto the upper of the pool. Big conservative with that front lip, same weight, 270 on to the transition curve with a beautiful tail grab, tantrum to blind from the safety over the whole curb. Now, are we going to see that redemption? Come on, Giacomo. There it is.
With Pete Rose over the water, straight into a tail front of blind.
Come on, Giacomo. Por favore. Por favore.
Grandissimo. Grandissimo.
All eyes on the water for Giacomo Farina with a toe side, backside 720. And he gets it! So currently at 5th place with 41.33. Definitely not going to get that score for his second run. My goodness. Giacomo wanted it, and let me tell you, he wanted it bad. But for your information, 90210 is the zip code for Beverly Hills. It's a neighborhood in the US of A. So the zip code for Beverly Hills, the neighborhood, is 90210. That's why when someone does 90210, I yell Beverly Hills, baby.
Beverly Hills, baby.
Exactly. And do you know why I yell it's whaling season when someone does a Moby Dick?
'Cause Moby Dick is a movie with a whale.
A book, but yes.
A book.
This is the future of our sport, let me tell you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. But put your hands together for Giacomo Farina for an incredible second run. My goodness, I do not want to be a judge for this. Some tough calls to be made by our judges.
What will we see from Nils to step up from Giacomo?
I think he knows exactly what he needs to do. I mean, first of all, finish a run, but I know he's got a couple of tricks up his sleeves. The rails are his strong suit, but being from Germany, you know he can put it together on the air tricks as well. An absolute machine, has had an unbelievable season on all different fronts, both IWF and, of course, all the other organizers, has been having some unbelievable performances and appearances in some video parts. Yeah, Neil, smile to the camera. How you doing? Above you, to the left. Above you, behind you. What's up, baby? Look at that smile. The Risman himself. Alles gut? So you know what I really wanted for my birthday?
What?
I really want to see an S-Mob from Niels, and I have a feeling we're going to see one just now. Giacomo getting into that top spot with a 70.00, but let's see what Niels has got to respond to that. Opening up with a
hillside, backside, 900, starting off nice and strong.
Team Germany going wild. What are we going to see here? 360, getting that back lip, and the 450 out. That was beautifully done with a handle behind his back. Now watch this, going onto the flat, and not quite getting that hard weight, 270, no. That was the commentator's kiss of death. No, he's been getting them all week long, going from the flat on to that up rail with that hard weight 270 and the 450 out, but just not quite getting it on this vital attempt. So that will be it for Mr. Risman, and he'll have to settle for a score of 45.33. So right now we have our top three riders, Daniello, Axel, and Giacomo. All had their second runs already, and the only one who can throw a spanner in the works is none other than Mr. Champollion from France. Gautier getting ready to rumble. He's currently sitting on the 4th spot, and he's already seen everyone ride. He had that advantage of going out last because of his phenomenal first run, but it's not enough to stay in those top 3 spots, so he knows exactly what he needs to do now. He saw everyone ride. He has that advantage. Now the question is, what is he going to do with that massive advantage that he's got at hand? So all eyes on the water right now as Gautier sets up with his right foot forward on his toes. What are we going to see, Cav?
Toe side 1-1 with a little indie grab, tweaking that board. Now hillside into the caisson. He goes back 3. Pop up, back 2 off down the bank, improvisation a little bit. Now coming in on his toes, will we see the front roll? Yes, we will. Krell front roll, full pull on that Red Bull feature. Now into air trick alleyway, what will we see? Cutting in hard, he goes 315, flying over them trees. Now going hillside, just a little railing. Don't think he got the tension to get the 313. Now, on his toes, he goes. Toe side, blind judge. Now, into the Dom Hernler feature. What will we see? He goes hillside. Back 2. Coming off down the bank a little bit. Not what he wanted. Now, pull. He goes back 1. Stay wrapped. Oh, coming off a little bit early, but muscling it out. Now, Gautier charging up for his final air trick straight. What will we see? And he does. Eastmobe, unfortunately, falling a little bit hard on his heels, but give it up for Gautier Champollion from France.
Okay, right now we have 2 of our finalists in the tent. How are you guys feeling?
So tired, man.
To do like 2 run is like so hard for me.
And what about you?
Man, I want to sleep.
And
I'm dying.
and what would you say is your hardest air trick?
I think it's the last line from the back mob 5 to the back mob 5 to the ace mob. For me, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. And what about you?
I think backside 3 on 5, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, and I saw your rewind backside 3 and 3. It's sick. Anyways, well done and good luck for the finals. Whoa.
So we have our finalists for tomorrow for the junior men's category. Congratulations to Daniello, Axel, and Giacomo, and commiserations to the rest of the boys. Some phenomenal riding and unbelievable riders from around Europe and Africa. It's been so good to watch here in the IWWF Cable Wakeboard African and European Championships for the youth and senior divisions here in beautiful gear. Proudly brought to you by the Wet Shop Boys, Hyperlight O'Neill, and of course Iceberg, feeding us all week long. Of course, a massive shout out to our officials, the judges, our beautiful hosts and federations for making this event possible. It would not happen without you, and of course, all you beautiful riders, parents, spectators, just everyone online just showing love. This is what it's about, growing the sport, growing the community, and pushing ourselves to become better athletes. Now we're just going to get set up as we are about to send off our first finals of the day and crown our next European champions. We're going to get started with the junior ladies wake skate. Just going to get my start list right here to give some shout outs. So after we finish our finals for the junior ladies wake skate, we're going to continue to our junior men's wake skate finals, and that's going to be followed up by, of course, our veteran men's, our junior at heart, the 40 and above wakeboard finals. And right after that, we're going to have our flower ceremony. And of course, be sure to stick around tomorrow as we have our finals day, and of course, the closing ceremony, and last but not least, the after party. And of course, if you've been knocked out or just hanging out of the park and want to film a little bit, want to ride a little bit, tomorrow there'll be public riding from 9 to 2 for discounted riding passes. Be sure to check them out at the cafe. Get your riding pass so you can get shredding for tomorrow. So just big thank you to our spares, making sure our rails are nice and moist. Our judges are ready. Can we please make sure all of our spares are getting off the water ASAP? Come on, we got to keep things moving. Hey, Mom. Shout out to everyone here in the beautiful gear. Working on my pronunciation. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Don't you worry. I've got a good feeling about this junior ladies finals, let me tell you. Can we please make sure all of our spares are letting go? We want to get started. So, in our junior ladies wake skate finals, we got Katalin Agnes Farkas, local hero. We got Karolina Konkova from the Czech Republic. We got Charlotte Rougier from France. We got Vanessa Titarelli of Italy. And we got Anne Armas Segovia of Spain, as well as the one and only Telma Sester from Spain. All eyes on the water right now as the first rider, Katalin Agnes Farkas. Right now, deciding to take a skip over the first few rails, eyeing up the big old fun box on the ride, coming in right foot forward. Backside 50-50. Coming in around the corner now, local Hungarian hero, little buttery 180 she goes, cruising through that back straight. Coming around now. Absolutely ripping it up as she sets up on that back straight, eyeing up left foot forward onto the dance floor. Are we going to see some fancy footwork? Wake skating, or as they like to call it, wake dancing. There it is with that backside 50-50. Another switch to her right foot forward position. Coming around the corner now. Are we going to see the flamingo? Yes, we are. Going a little bit for that backside butter slide. And around the corner she goes. One more hit. Are we going to see the kicker? All eyes on the water for a heel side, front side. Oh, just going down on that straight air. Landing a little bit straight leg there. So that will be the first run for Katalin Agnes Farkas. I'm being joined by the one and only Callum Saunders. How you doing, Callum?
Doing, mate? How are you?
I'm not bad, thank you. Do you like it when I speak like that? Do you understand me better?
It's not quite accurate to the English accent.
I'm trying, mate. Give me a break, all right?
I mean, you're a good Essex boy, but
I reckon I've got a pretty decent accent. I once told someone I'm from Bristol, and he bought it. But enough talking, more watching wake skating is Karolina Kinkova doing it for the Czech Republic. Check this girl out as she sets up for a big old straight air. Onto the flamingo she goes, but I can't quite see it from that camera angle. Coming around the corner now with her left foot forward. Not around the corner, sorry, around the straight. Going left foot forward, front side lip slide, full pull baby, the FPB. Around the corner she goes. Left foot forward. Coming around now, check out that drone behind her. Massive shout out to our drone operators. You guys are amazing. Check out how big that rail on the side of the cable is. It's huge.
they call it the Titanic.
I reckon the Titanic was a little bit smaller, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's check out what she's got for us on this back straight. The heel side, front side, 360 with butter slide. I like it. On she goes, eyeing up the dance floor. The front side, 360. Look how well she stops that rotation. Look at that wave. Hello, hello. Extra points for good attitude. On she goes. Are we going to see the backside shove it? And she stomps it. Clean as you like. That was huge. On she goes, switching it up to her right foot forward position to the half cab. And Team Czech Republic, as they do, going wild. Next up, doing it for Team France, we got Charlotte Rougerie. Bonjour, bonjour. Quite notorious for wake skating, the French are. So I have big, big expectations from Charlotte.
Here we have Charlotte coming off the dock on her left foot. Nice, big straight air off that left kicker on the wake skate. Popping ollies around the cable.
The French are quite notorious for their unbelievable wake skate skills and stacking up the tricks. So already getting an ollie very early in the run is so good to see. Getting that 180 on to switch 50-50. Very, very solid start for the young French lady. On she goes. Left foot forward approach. Over on the back straight. I think she's going to conserve her energy so she can fit as many tricks over on this front straight. Left foot forward approach. As she sets up for that back straight with the rails. Eyeing up the A-frame for a backside board slide to backside 50-50, full pulling it, the FPB. That's what the judges want to see, effective and creative use of the course. Speaking of which, a phenomenal backside lip slide, holding on that position all the way through. So even though Karolina did a 360 on that rail, holding a back lip shows a fair bit of control, and straight onto the backside shove it. Are we going to see a frontside shove it? Coming around the corner now. She's setting up her feet. It looks like she's setting up for a frontside shove it, but let's have a look. No, she's switching it over and going for that heel side, frontside 180. Still very, very solid run, number one for Charlotte.
Next up, no stranger to the podium on wake skate. We have Vanessa Tittarelli coming all the way from Italy.
Absolute legend. No stranger to a podium, both on a wakeboard and a wake skate. Riding with the likes of Maurizio Marassi. Setting up now for a beautiful heel side straight air. As she goes. heel side, backside, board side, onto the wall. One of the first skaters in this final to use this feature, the rail to wall ride on the right-hand side. On she goes for a 50-50 full pull. Very solid front straight for Vanessa Titarelli. Coming around the corner now, we are not going to be counting any flat water tricks over on that side, as it is very, very far for all of us to see. But just this Titanic is just so impressive. I'd love to hit it. And while I'm listening to My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. On she goes. Beautiful hit on that kicker of the Dominic Hurler feature. And I think they put a little bit of floats on that because I see that the kicker's pointing a fair bit up. On she goes for toe side, backside 360. Getting a little bit shaky there. But managing to ride away. Nice ollie to start things off. Into the backside shove it. Are we going to see a frontside big spin? I think she's going to play it safe for run number 1. Ollie frontside 180. And actually choosing to opt into the left kicker to end her run for the mute cab 180. So Coach Ludo looks like he's very, very happy on the dock. But let's see how the judges are going to reward that. So Charlotte currently sitting comfortably at the top with a 56.67. Carolina right behind her with a 51.00. And Catalina Agnes Farkas currently at third with a 30.00. Next up, another very notorious country for wake skating is none other than España. Vanessa Titarelli with a score of 65.00, putting her in that top spot as we get ready to send out Ana Amas Segovia from Spain, riding with probably one of the best wake skaters in the world, Thelma Sester, who's going to be riding right up next. So you know that Thelma has got her apprentice with her. There's going to be quite a high level of riding to show who's boss. Choosing to opt into the bigger kicker with a mute heel side, front side 180. Getting back to the right foot forward position as she goes. Backside board slide. And I think she ollied onto the rail at the top there. On she goes with her left foot forward on her toes for a 180 on full pull on the transfer box.
Yeah, while I was cruising around these corners for the no flat trick zone, I have seen her do a shove it onto that top flat box part.
Perhaps she did, and we couldn't see it from the live stream. So maybe in her next run, I'll have a look at the top above the screen. Whoopsie. Setting up over for the back straight in the rail section. Backside, board side, full pull and setting up with a right foot forward out. So getting the same weight 90 rotation out of that. On her toes she goes. Switch, shove it to toe side 50-50. I'm not sure if that was switch, but either way, one of those tricks was switch with the A-frame combo and the dance floor. Straight into the ollie backside 180, straight into the body varial, straight into the backside shove it. Team Spain going wild. The heel side, front side 180. One more trick for the young Spanish rider. What's it going to be? The nose grab, heel side, front side 180. Very, very strong first pass. Is that going to be enough to push Vanessa Titarelli from that top spot? I believe so, but it's up to the judges. All right, so Ann Armas Segovia with a 78.67, so really setting the standard there for that top spot after that beautiful line of flat water tricks with that backside 180, body varial, and of course the backside shove it. Not to mention that shove it onto the dance floor and getting the full pull on that one and holding that 50-50 position. But enough talking, more commentating with the one and only greatest of all time in women's wake skating, Telma Sester Garcia, going out and making it look too easy. That heel side, backside shove onto the case, and she goes pipe to wall ride. A little bit of a hard edge, but riding that box yesterday, let me tell you, that feels good, dropping from the pipe into the wall.
Backside shove it onto the top flat box, really locking in 50-50.
Good stuff, good stuff. Do you reckon we're going to see a kickflip?
I reckon in the next run we'll see a kickflip.
Let's go. Telma being left foot forward and riding in a right foot forward cable, sometimes it can be a little bit more difficult, but knowing Telma, I've got a feeling she's got it in her. Maybe in the second round, maybe we'll see a frontside flip. That'd be cool. First women's frontside flip in a competition, that is for sure. Backside board side, full pull, making it look too easy. Onto the pool gap she goes, the first girl in the women's wake skating to go into the pool gap, and going for the backside board side on the safety of that outside rail. And the only girl to use the transition box. Are we going to see a kickflip? The backside shove it to the 360 backside shove it. On she goes. Dale, dale, Telma. Body varial. And one more hit for the young Spanish lady. The heel side, front side, 180 off the big kicker. So back to back, the Spanish ladies choosing to opt into that bigger kicker as opposed to the smaller ones, as a lot of skaters do, because sometimes that too much transition can sometimes throw you off. So, and Armas Segovia currently sitting in that top spot with 78.67. But let's see, Telma with an 89.33. My goodness. Pushing Charlotte Rougerie from that top spot. Katalin Agnes Farkas currently at the bottom spot, followed by Karolina Konkova and Charlotte Rougerie at fourth. So that is going to be our riding order, as you can see right here on the screen. Hey, Telma, can you hear me? Telma. Por mi cumpleaños, por favor, frontside flip en el run. Por mi cumpleaños. Frontside flip, por mi cumpleaños. Dale. Do you know what I just said?
No.
You don't need to. If we see a frontside flip, I'm going to be so stoked. Spanish team going wild. Ladies and gentlemen, the future of women's wake skating is looking very, very bright. Let me tell you that. Just a friendly reminder for everyone to stay hydrated, stay sun smart, get sunscreen, get hats. It is very, very hot outside. We've been very lucky with this beautiful weather here in Hungary. So please, please, please take care of yourselves. And of course, be sure to check out some of that Iceberg delicious and simply fresh food. And super healthy, if I may add, as well. And of course, if you need some board goodies, be sure to check out Wet Shop Boys, either on their website or in store here for the crew, and get your goods right away. Right after this under 18 junior ladies wake skate finals, we're going to get started right away with our junior men wake skate finals, and that's going to be followed by our veteran men's. But enough talking, more watching wake skating. Hey, Callum, what do you see right now? Who is on the water?
We see Caitlin Agnes Farkas doing it for Hungary. Cruising down that middle straight. Going for the Red Bull fun box. You can see 50-50, 50-50, looking onto... Oh! Thought she's slipping off that wake skate. I know how painful that is. Do you know how painful that is, Dan?
I have luckily haven't fallen there yet. I only rode the cable for the first time yesterday, and let me tell you something. I had the best time ever. The tension here is unbelievable. The rails are so sick, and the people here are just so kind and beautiful. So, Hungary, let me tell you something. I'm definitely going to be back. Next up, Praha, ha, how you like her now? Currently the 5th spot, Karolina Konkova. Check this girl out from the Czech Republic. See what I did there. See what I did there.
Check it out for our first hit. And check that out. A nice indie grabbed straight air. Coming into that wedge incline. Getting almost that full pull. Is she getting up? I see his flashes. Oh, unfortunately, just falling off that wedge ramp.
Getting that wobble on the incline there. That is unfortunate. But hey, you got a 51.00. That is an awesome score for your first run, and that is going to stand. So congratulations on your 5th spot and making it this far in the European and African Championships for 2023. You're all winners. Next up, we got Charlotte Rougerie. The only one that can affect right now what our podium standings are going to look like is this young French lady. And as I said earlier, quite notorious for their flat water tricks. And as you know, flat water tricks have a lot of weight in wake skating. So all eyes right now on the water.
Charlotte Rougerie off the dock, coming left foot to the left kicker. Nice indie grab from Charlotte, just like Carolina Konkova. Hitting that wedge incline, nice. Front lip, coming down the left wall this time. Swapping on the water to her right foot, going onto that fun box Red Bull, 180 onto the top, 50-50, locking in, bum sliding on the water, and she gets back up.
On she goes on the far straight. She's going to take a chill because, as you know, the flat water tricks don't count over on that side of the cable. Chilling through this one. Currently sitting on the 4th spot with a 56, so just under 10 points between her and Vanessa Titorelli. And she wants to make it onto that podium spot. It's not, from experience, it's not always the best position to be on the 4th spot because you just missed out on that podium. And she's putting in the work with that backside board slide to 50-50 on the A-frame. On she goes. Back lip, back lip, back lip. Much, much better. Holding on that position. Ollie backside 180. Very strong. Switching it back to left foot forward. On she goes for a backside shove it. A bit heavy on the landing there. But will she be able to fit another flat water trick? Switching it to right foot forward. Going for the cab front side 180. I do not think it's going to be enough. But hey, I ain't no judge here. But we'll have to wait and see from the judges if first run score, if there's an improvement. I think that little bump check on the shove it is going to be a little bit too costly to make it through. The first shove it was very, very clean. And there is her second run score. So her first run score stands with a 56.67. Congratulations to our podium holders. Congratulations, Team Italy and Team Spain. At 3rd place, we got
Vanessa Titorelli, Madonna.
Followed by Ann Armas, Segovia, and last but not least, Telma Sester. So that is our podium. What order that podium is going to be, we are yet to find out. All eyes on the water right now for Vanessa Titorelli, going for the straight air. Making it onto the podium in the IWWF Wakeboard and Wake Skate Championships in Thai Wake Park earlier this year, or actually late last year. So she definitely has what it takes to make it onto the podium and to the top of the podium now. She definitely wants that W. She knows that feeling, and she wants to get back up there. So she'll have to step it up, especially on the flat water tricks. She had that backside shove it in a couple of 180s, but is that going to be enough? Coming around the corner now, currently with a 65, so quite the spread between 1st and 3rd. She already knows she has that podium, but she wants to hear that Italian anthem tomorrow. As she goes, kicker, adding a tail grab this time. Very good. On she goes, on her toes to the dance floor. Front board, front board, front board. Full pull, holding through that position to the ollie. She's got quite the advantage being right foot forward. Plenty more room to do some more flat water tricks. To the backside shove it. Are we going to see a 3 shove? Yes, we are. A little bit heavy on the landing there, but still managing the tension like an absolute pro. Are we going to see another trick? Now she's deciding to get prepped up for the kicker with her left foot forward approach for the... Oh, going for the heel front 3 and almost catching the rope. Oh my God, if she would have caught the rope, that would have been unbelievable. That would have been awesome. But hey, next year, next year. Congratulations to Vanessa Titarelli. That will be it for you. Congratulations on the 3rd spot. So right now we have a Spanish head-to-head. Who is going to be on that top spot? Currently, Anne Armas Segovia on this 2nd spot, about to go in for her ride. She knows exactly what she needs to put together. She saw Telma ride her first run. She knows Telma's got a fair bit up her sleeve moving forward. So, and she does not want to see Telma go for a victory lap. She wants to give her run for her money. Hola, Anne, ¿cómo estás? Look at the camera. Hello. The camera, above you, above you. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Show us the camera, don't show us. Everyone knows what we look like. Hello, ¿qué tal? Are you having fun? Yes, you are. Look at the smile. Look at Romanco, how excited he is. And all eyes right now on the water for Anne Armas Segovia, currently with a 78.67, going straight for that big kicker and grabbing that 180 this time, olling back to that right foot forward position. Let's see if she can get the full pull this time. Yes, she does on the incline and wall right feature here on the right-hand side. On she goes with a right foot forward approach. Big old shove it to 50-50. Catching it like an absolute professional. No, this is not the open women's. This is the junior women's. And let me tell you something. The future of women's wake skating is looking very, very bright.
And as we saw, she did do that shove it in her 2nd run. This will step it up and put a lot of pressure on Telma. Eyeing up this 2nd A-frame hit.
On she goes. Left foot forward. Backside board side. Backside board side. Coming back to that switch position with her left foot forward. On she goes. Heel side approach for the 270. 270. Holds it on all the way. Yes. Ollie backside 180. Are we going to see the body varial? Yes, it is. And that is switch, by the way. To the backside 3 shove. A bit heavy on the landing there. Is it going to be too costly? I think so.
But are we going to see another flat trick just before the kicker?
I think she's going to take it easy. She wants to get prepped for that kicker. She wants to do a 360. Yes, she does it. She gets it. Is that enough to beat Telma? She did have that butt check. But, I mean, when you're comparing the pull gap and the transition curb hit from Telma, that's going to be a hard call. So she added the 3 shove, and she got the 360 out of the kicker there. But Telma had the pull gap and using the safety of that out rail from the pull gap as well as the transition curb. So that's going to be a very hard call for the judges. Alrighty, so congratulations to Telma Sester, no stranger to the top of the podium, no stranger to victory laps, and she just told me that for my birthday, she's going to do a frontside flip in her run. So I want to see that. That is going to be the first frontside flip in women's wake skating in a competition. So a massive congratulations to Telma Sester. Are we going to see that frontside flip? And there it is, Telma going in for a victory lap. Beautiful send there off the kicker. I think she's going to take it easy because she wants to give us a show on the flat water, showing us the future of women's wake skating. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe this is her last year in the juniors division. Has got a fair few top spots in junior women's wake skating over the years, whether it was a Worlds, a European and Africans, or the different events throughout the years. Telma has got it all, even competing in the professional wake skate tour over in the US. No stranger to the top of that podium. So I'm very, very excited to see what she's got for us over on this front line. Dale, dale, Thelma! All right. Whoa, the echo on my microphone. I'm very excited. If we see a frontside flip, I'm going to be very, very excited. Is she going to hit the pull? Yes, she is. Beautifully done. Thelma, frontside flip, frontside flip, frontside flip. Ladies and gentlemen, your current European and African champion, shove, 3 shove, and the kick flip. Are we going to see the frontside flip? Frontside flip. Frontside flip. I think she's going to take it easy and go for the backside. 360, a phenomenal front line here from Thelma Sester.
So I'm here with Anne from Team Spain. How does it feel to be second at European?
I'm very, very happy, and also to be with my teammate Thelma, and also with Vanessa, and all the other girls killed it also. I'm very happy.
How did it feel like before you went out for your second run?
I start like being in my second place, and I wanted to land my second run, and I landed, so I'm very happy.
On your second run, what do you think your favorite trick was that you did?
The 360 on the kicker.
Nice. And how long do you think you were like training for your run here?
Well, since this summer, I trained my whole cable in Benidorm, and when I came here, I wanted to land my second run. I practiced on it, and I landed, so I was happy to do the run normal. normally.
Yeah, well, thank you for your time and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
So we're about to get started with our junior men's finals for the wake skate division. All the boys are at the dock and they're getting excited. Some big centers here about to get ready. I'm just going to send some sprayers ahead of the boys.
I'm here with Thelma from Team Spain. How does it feel to be European and African champion?
I feel very happy. I train a lot for this, so.
And whereabouts do you train?
What?
Whereabouts do you train? Your home cable.
Yeah, it's like different from this because we don't have any pull gaps. The obstacles are huge here, so.
And what do you think your favorite trick was from your second run?
I think the kickflip.
Nice. Well, thank you for your time and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So All eyes on the water right now for Mateo Fisher from Spain, opening up for our junior men's final. Opening up with a nose grab frontside 180. On he goes for the case. Oh, going outside in for the front board and then switching it up, going switch down that second side and just going down. Unfortunately, happens to the best, and that is part of the game with wake skating, especially when you're sending it that hard. Next up, we got MMK. We saw him earlier in the wakeboard division, absolutely sending. Magnus Marstein Christensen. All right, next up, Magnus getting all set up, getting ready to rumble. On the water he goes, going left foot forward, setting up to the left kicker he goes. Tweaking that, heels that frontside 180, a bit heavy on the landing, but straight away going out, guns blazing that switch frontside big spin, going front board, pretzel 270 out. Ollie backside 180 out of that to get him left foot forward ready for the box where he goes toe side, backside shove it to 50-50 on the fun box. Now he's going to go through that far section. As I said earlier, we're not going to be counting flat water tricks done over there for a multiple set of reasons as he rides past the Titanic. All eyes now on the Dominic Hurler feature where he goes on his toes. Toe side transfer from the kicker to the rail. One of the only riders doing that the whole weekend. Onto the pool gap, backside board slide down to the transition curb. Toe side, front side, 360.
Now into flat water section. I know this kid has loads of flat water tricks in the bag with the front side shove it. Backside shove it, 360.
Yeah, backside 360 shove. That was right. Unfortunately, going down, landing with his legs a little bit straight. But my, oh my, what a run. That toe side transfer. Let me tell you something. I was trying to do that yesterday, and I was absolutely terrified. Next up, no stranger to the send. The one and only Ethan Betrogal. Ça va, mec? Look at the camera. Ça va? Très bien. Oui? Are we going to see a back big? The pas back big. Okay, pas de souci. Alrighty, all eyes right now on the one and only Ethan Betrogal, getting ready to rumble. So 2 riders already went through for their first run and unfortunately had a crash. So he has a bit of an advantage knowing what the standard is to make it through to that top spot. On he goes, opening up with a heel side, front side 180. Eyeing up the casing now, going for the backside board side, and then popping into the wall. So making sure the judges can see that he actually popped in as opposed to going down. Lowering the board and then literally popping it back out. Onto the wall he goes. Of that major fun box. Chilling through this section, as we know. No tricks are going to be counting on that end. Now coming around now to features fairway, as my British friends like to call it. A little tic-tac action, front side 180, switch front side 180, 50-50 to backside board side, full pulling it as he sets up for the pool gap, coming in left foot forward and to a backside board slide before the safety from creeper up and down, full pull, ollie backside 180, he goes. Setting up now with his right foot forward, Team France going wild, ollie backside 180 to the backside shove it. Coming around now. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? The left foot forward, heel side. Is it going to be the backside 360? Yes, it is. And that is the first complete run we've seen today from the junior men's wake skate division. Next up, just finishing his ride in the junior men's semifinal and securing his spot in the finals. We got Alessandro D'Agostino. Coach Ludo right next to him. Getting ready to rumble. Bonjour! Our first complete run of the day. Alessandro just waiting for that green light to go and send it. All eyes on the water. Look at that caveman, Alessandro. What an entry into a run. Opening up with a backside shove it off the kicker. Strong start into the 3 shove. You can tell this guy rides with Maurizio Marazzi. Onto the backside, board side, up the incline. Ollie, backside 180. Into the toe side. Big spin. A little bit funky on the landing there and just not quite getting his feet placement right on that fine box. But let me tell you something. Alessandro can definitely put it together moving forward. Ethan Bettergal with a 33.33, putting him in that second spot. So currently as it stands, Magnus first, Ethan second, Matteo third. I believe Alessandro is going to be somewhere between Ethan and Matteo. I mean, Alessandro only had 3 hits, but they were actually quite unbelievable with that shove it off the kicker, the 3 shove, and the incline. So giving him a 19.33. So if he finishes his run, let me tell you, that is potentially a winner run right there. Next up, we got my good friend, the one and only Adam Loic. Adam, how you doing, baby? Let's go! Team Czech Republic going wild as their homeboy gets ready to set up with a heel side, front side, 180 off the kicker to start things up. To the ollie, to the backside, board side, full pull, not quite locked in, but still a full pull is a full pull. Got to give credit where it's due. On he goes to the fine box, coming in right foot forward. Shove it big as you like. On he goes around the corner now. Going to take it chill through that far section. Let me tell you something. This kid can pop. Wait for the flat trick section. He's going to go absolutely wild here in front of the motor tower. On he goes with his right foot forward. On his toes for the A-frame. Nice and steady. 50-50 to front lift, to front board. Switching it back, making it look so good. Into the pool gap. Backside board slide up to the gap from the safety to the donkey kick. Probably the only skater doing that. Into the backside shove it. Into the front side shove it. Ollie front side 180 to the switch big spin. Straight into the 3 shove. Straight into the, I think he's going to save the kickflip for the next run. On his toes now, one more trick. Is it going to be the toe side, front side? 360. Team Czech Republic going wild. Praha, ha, ha, how you like me now, baby? Dobre. That definitely has to put him somewhere on the top. I'm no judge, but if I had to give it a guess, I'd definitely have to give it around a 60. I swear, I think so. But we'll let the judges do the hard work. We're not here to do that. We're here to do the speaking. So Adam with a 61.00. I was pretty close, hey? So next up, we got Louis Egerix from Belgium, our top qualifier. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Team check. Want to make sure they're heard at home.
Our next rider, Louis Egrick, his home cable is Lakeside Paradise. If you don't know already, there is a competition called Coldwater Classic there. He is always competing there in the wake skate category, bossing the competition.
Team Belgium going crazy for their homeboy, Louis Egerix, with a beautiful laid out heel side, front side 180. On he goes, backside approach. I couldn't quite see because it was
That was a
interrupting my view.
backside board slide to back lip across that wall ride on that wedge.
Good stuff. Did he just do a transfer from the inside out?
Yes, he did.
And then dropped into the wall.
Yeah, then drop into the wall.
As I said, creativity is going to be rewarded, and so is risk. Big risk, big reward in the end of the day. But hey, that's not what it's all about. The judges want to see technicality. They want to see execution. They want to see some other fancy words. But it's not just about being good. It's about showing style. It's about showing that you can do things correctly and that you've got everything under control. And, of course, showing variations. Are you just hitting things? Are you just spinning? Are you just shoving? Do you have a lot of separation tricks? Beautiful front board down that pool gap. On to the transition he goes. Beautiful frontside 180 out as he sets up with his left foot forward. Ollie backside 180 to the 3 shove. Big as you like. Are you kidding me? Straight on to the backside 360. This would have to put him in one of those top spots. Oh, yeah. So, Louis just finishing an absolutely incredible first pass. So, right now, the only riders to complete their runs are Louis Egerix, Ethan Betrigel, and Adam Loic. The rest of the boys, unfortunately, had a crash throughout their run, and hence the disparity between the scores. But, hey, that's what we have the second runs for. And as you know, we're doing reverse riding order, meaning that the order of your second run is going to be based on your performance in your first run. So we're going to be starting with Matteo Fischer, followed by Alessandro D'Agostino, followed by Ethan Betrigel. And then the real question is, who is going to be next? Is it going to be Magnus or Louis Egerix? So there is the score for Louis Egerix, pushing Ethan Betrigal from that top third spot. And now we've got our top 3 riders and our bottom 3 riders. So we're ready to set up for the next runs. Callum, look at the camera, smile. There we go. So we're going to get started with Matteo Fischer, followed by Alessandro D'Agostino, followed by Ethan Betrigal. Next, we got Louis Egerix, then Magnus Marston Christensen, and, of course, Adam Loic. Yeah, Adam. So Adam's got that massive advantage of seeing everyone else ride, so he can know exactly what he needs to put together moving forward. Dale, Matteo. So Spain has already got a gold medal in the wake skate division, but Matteo wants to bring another medal home. All eyes on the water on bib number 72. Matteo Fischer coming in left foot forward. Beautiful nose grab, frontside 180. On he goes. Right foot forward. Going outside in approach, frontside ellipse slide on the wall.
Coming into the Red Bull rail now on the right foot. Get that backside, shove it on the top of the rail, locking in. Beautifully done, already improving. As again, we know, cruising down that back straight, there are no flat water tricks because we can't see them. But of course, you can prep, look at your feet, because that's what we wake scooters do.
I think also it's a fair shout to say that you get a little bit of the chop from the other cable over there, so maybe that's also not a reason why not to do the flat water tricks there.
And now onto the back straight, you get that backside board slide, pressing it all the way with that 90 out, coming onto the right foot off the pull gap. Get that ollie to backboard, down that donkey rail. That is hard as you like. Nice ollie onto that curve, getting that huge straight air off into flat trick setter and backside 360, shove it.
On he goes. Ollie frontside 360 straight into the front side. Unfortunately going down, and that'll be the end of the road for Matteo. Will it be enough to put him in those top 3 spots? Potentially. I mean, that 3 shell was huge, and the frontside big spin put it together real nicely. As well, of course, as getting a full pull on that A-frame is not easy, and that monstrous shove it on to the Red Bull box. So Matteo with a 36.33, not quite enough to make it to those top 3 spots. So congratulations to making it this far in the competition. Right now we're sending off Alessandro D'Agostino, currently in the 6th place with a 19.33. Got quite the run, going out guns blazing, and I know it. Backside shove it, not letting that butt check the water. Bit of a hand drag, but no butt check. Onto the 360 shove it, clean as a whistle. Going for that front lip outside in approach. Ollie backside 180. He wants to get that redemption on the box that took him down earlier.
Now onto that Red Bull, doing that big spin, stomping off that rail again for the 2nd time round.
Just the foot placement on that is unfortunate. That is a big entry ramp. So you're in the air for a fair bit of time, and getting that foot placement right can be difficult. So that will be the first run score standing for Ethan Betragal. For Alessandro D'Agostino, sorry. I was looking at Ethan Betragal as he's about to go ride. Currently sitting in the 5th spot with a 33.33, only 5 points behind that podium holder.
Now coming off the dock, Itan Berta Ogu with the hillside frontside 180 off that little kicker.
So many words. Just so many words.
So many words when you're commentating. Popping that backside broadside, popping down into the wall again. So we definitely know that is on purpose. Coming in toe side with this interesting hit, using the triangle just like Axel Paget on the wakeboard.
Must be a thing they thought together in the French team meeting, I guess. But Ethan, as a wakeboarder, you know he's got incredible board and handle control. So I expect big things, especially on the kickers and the bigger rails. In the flat water, I know he's got a couple of tricks up his sleeves. But knowing Magnus and Adam are still yet to ride, it's going to be a tough one to call. Little tic-tac action, ollie 180, frontside 180, and then switching back to the board slide to the 50-50 through the A-frame on to the pull gap he goes with the backside board slide up and down. Backside 180 to the switch backside 180. As I said, as a wakeboarder, you got good handle and board control to the
looks like it
kick flip and just landing primo, losing the board. And unofficially, of course, I think that'll be the first run score for Ethan. But let me tell you something. Trying a kickflip in a final in the European titles is very, very stressful. So I take my hat off for the young rider, Ethan Betragal. What a performance, both on the wakeboard and on the wake skate. Allez, allez, allez. So that is our podium right now. We got Louis Egerix, Magnus Marcin Christensen, and Adam Lowick. We know who our podium holders is, but what is going to be the order? I know Lewis has got a fair bit more up his sleeve, especially on the flat water tricks, and Magnus has yet to finish a run, so definitely he's got more up his sleeve. And Adam still has yet to flip his board, which I know he loves to do. Louis Egerix, right here, right now, with his left foot forward approach for the heel side, front side, 180. Killing it both on the wake skate and on the wakeboard. Eyeing up the incline with a heel side approach. Backside board side, switching it over to backside lip slide. On he goes. I love this hit. Watch this, count. He goes inside approach and then jumping onto that flat bar and getting the full pull. That is so difficult to get, especially with a rail as long as that. Around he goes. Everyone, while we're waiting for Lewis to come around, please make sure you stick around, as after this we'll have our flower ceremony. Of course, tomorrow we're going to have public riding for all the riders who got knocked out in the competition leading up to our finals, which will be live streamed. And then we're going to have our closing ceremony and prize giving ceremony followed by the after party. Meanwhile, Louis Egerix putting in the work with that frontside lip slide. Onto the pool he goes with a beautiful frontside board slide. Not quite the full pull that he had earlier, but still very, very solid. Onto the curb he goes with a nose grab 180 this time. So adding the grab. Switch frontside big spin. Getting a little funky on the landing, but keeping it together. Onto the backside big spin. Backside big spin. And he rides away. He rides away. The first backside big spin we've seen in this comp. And into the backside 360. The judges have their work cut out for them. Having a switch frontside big spin and a backside big spin. Yes, that is the same direction spin, but doing both a switch trick and a regular flat water trick and going to blind. And just how he recovered from that blind was phenomenal as well. So that is going to be a fair bit of work for the judges. So Louis Egerix score coming in with a 3:51. Currently at the second spot. You secured your podium, buddy. Currently at the second spot. But right now, Magnus sitting in third. Definitely with the ability to put a run together to put him in the first place. Definitely has it in him. Just needs to put it together. So all eyes are currently on the water for Magnus Marcin Christensen as he goes. Beautiful tweaked out heel side, front side, 180. Switch, front side, big spin to get things started. He goes toe side, front board, full pull on the incline. Setting up for the fine box, going for the beautiful shove it up and over. Straight to the flats, full pulling it. So as I was saying earlier, after this, we're going to have our masters, our veteran men's, the junior at heart or the 40 and over category finals. And then we're going to start with the flower ceremony for tonight. And that'll be it for day number 4 of this year's IWWF European and African Championships. But enough talking and more riding as Magnus comes in for this beautiful toe side transfer for the front board, holding that in all the way. Full pull, baby, full pull. Front lip up, backside board slide down. Full pull again. Watch this on the transition curve. Ollie on, front side 360 off. Beautifully done, not pre-spinning or zitching one bit. To the front side, shove it. To the backside, 360 shove it. There's that recovery that he wanted. On he goes for the toe side approach. It's going to be the toe side, backside, 360. And no! That is going to cost him a fair bit, let me tell ya. So we're just waiting to find out, is Adam Loic being put on his toes, or are we going to see a victory lap? The stress is real right now here on the dock. Magnus with a 40 from his first run and some major improvement on that with that 3 shove that took him down in the first lap earlier. Phenomenal performance on the rails and improvement on the flat water really gives the judges their fair share of work. So the judges have a fair bit of work cut out for them. Between the camera. Look at that, Louis Egerix. How you doing?
We're here with Louis from Team Belgium.
Hi.
How do you feel after getting second place at the European Championships in wake skate?
Well, I didn't expect it because I didn't train a lot, but for wake skates, but I did my best and landed every trick I could. So yeah, I'm very happy with my place.
What made you get into wake skating?
Wakeboarding, like I loved wakeboarding, and after that I wanted to try wake skating. I gave it a shot, and like obstacles, I'm good at it. because with wakeboard and everything. But yeah, I love it. It's like shove it, backside big spins. You can do much more. Like not much more, but other things. So it's pretty nice.
What do you think your favorite trick was from your second run?
Switch frontside big spin to backside big spin. Yeah.
How long did it take you to like train and learn that?
We don't what?
How long did it take to train and learn that?
I trained 30 minutes before qualification, and then yesterday 1 hour with everybody.
Cool. Well, thank you for your time and congratulations.
So, judging by the Czech team cheering, we're just waiting to see some results. But I think it's clear that Adam Loic is your European champion and is going for a victory lap. Let's go. Ha 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 ha, how you like him now? Let's go, team. Check this guy out. What is he going to give? He's going to give us a show, that's for sure. Beautifully executed hit on the Red Bull rail. So can we please make sure all of our veteran men riders, the junior at heart finalists, make your way to the dock ASAP so we can get things moving. On he goes, coming in 50-50 to front lip down. Backside board slide 2. Beautiful gap from the safety to the kink. On he goes. Beautiful tweaking out. Hey, give me a frontside flip. Frontside flip. Frontside flip. To the kick flip. Let's go. I'm going down on the frontside flip, but he gave me a frontside flip. Let's go. That is your European and African champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Loic. Let's go, boy! Dobre, dobre. So, enough chit-chat. Congratulations. We're about to get started with the flower ceremony, but before that, we're going to get started with our veteran men's finals. Congratulations to our winners, Louis Egerix, Magnus Marston Christensen, and Adam Loic, for your medals in the European and African Championships for 2023. Good stuff, fellas. The future of wake skating is in good hands. We're just going to send some sprayers to make sure our rails are nice and wet and maybe get an interview in before proceeding with the Masters men divisions.
Next up, we do have the vets men, but right now we have the sprayers out, so just a short little break. But very well done to Adam Loic from Czech Republic. Now our vet men finals, we have Alessandro De Cristofaro, Marcin Makazaki, Adrian Clayton, Manuel Doza, Pascal Ketelars, and Alders Zimmans. Shortly, while we are waiting at this time of night, just make sure you get that mozzie spray on you, as the mozzies do like to come and seek out and bite a few people out here. However, the weather is lovely out here in Hungary. Flat water conditions, perfect for the air tricks and the wake skate category, as you just saw.
How does it feel going around with such a supportive team behind you?
I'm super excited. It's super fun. I like this. I don't know what to say. It's super nice for me.
Is this the best result you've had at a competition so far?
Yeah, it's the best result.
What do you think your best trick was from your competition run?
Sorry?
Your best trick?
Best trick, like kickflip and 360 on the kicker.
Cool. Thanks for your time.
Alessandro kicking off that front straight with a huge frontside 540, pressing it out on the caisson. Now for the Red Bull transfer, getting that backboard all the way across it, locking in. Now for the air trick zone, are we going to see something big? Yes, we are. Huge front off the water. Now coming on his toes to make sure he preps for this next hillside air trick to the outside. Huge back roll. Now into features fairway. Coming into that rail to rail. Dom Hernler. You're going to see a rail 50-50. Front lip 90 out. Switching it up on the water of the left foot. Backside 180 into the pool. Popping that 50-50 down the rail. Coming off it just a little bit early. But now we still have that line for the curb. Front side 360 off that curb rail. Come now onto the left foot for an inside air trick with a huge roll to revert on the left foot. And now for a right foot. Blind judge. Butter sliding out of that blind judge. But it's okay because that does put him on his right foot for his kicker hit with a backside 360. Give it up for Alessandro for Team Italy. While we wait for this first score, if you look up into the skies where all the air tricks are, we also have some paragliders. But now we are ready for our next rider, Marcin Makowski, doing it for Poland. Marcin coming off the dock for that right kick hit with the front side 360, butter sliding out onto that left foot for his caisson hit. I'm going step, step. Oh, tackling on top of that rail, but he still manages to muscle out of it. As we go into the wall, left foot, we have a nice front side 360 down into that wall. coming round the first corner for Airtrix Ali with a front to fakie, tickling that tail grab. Now coming to the inside with a left foot S-bend, really switching up from a front and then to an S-bend. Oh, I couldn't quite see what that was, but it looked quite low for Rayleigh. Now for a left foot front lip, coming 90 out off that rail from that transfer with a backside 360 into that pull with a backside board side 270 out. Ollie 180 onto the curb with a nice toe front roll off that curb rail. Coming in for an inside roll to Reva, big as you like. And now we're going to see another air trick squeeze in with a back move. Oh, just not quite spinning all the way around, sinking into the water. And now from my hometown, Great Britain, we have Adrian Clayton. We are now ready for the next rider. Adrian Clayton giving us a wave to that camera on the dock. Give him some hype on the dock, Team GB. And there is the green light. Looks like we've got a ghost handle though. Dale, can I get a wave too? Adrian Clayton off the dock, no stranger to the rails or the air tricks. We have a front side 540 off that left kicker. Now to the case and right foot, front side 180 up, step up, front board, backside 270 out of that rail. And now I have seen this before. This is a very interesting hit. I love it. Half cap off that wall. Oh, just over rotating into that wall. But it's all okay. He does have his second run. We are ready for our next rider, doing it for Austria, Manuel Dozer. Coming right foot off the dock. We are coming into our right foot kicker here. A nice shifty back one off that kicker, hopping around on the water, back to right foot. Front side lip slide on that thing, coming 90, bagel 90 out. Swapping back to right foot for this Red Bull transfer. Big old Red Bull, big old straight air onto that transfer, 90 out. Coming for the air tricks, we have a huge front. Oh, we had an S Vulcan there. Back roll to revert to the inside, getting the inside air trick box ticked as quick as you like. With a nice front to the outside, opposing to that Vulcan to the outside, and adding a whip trick with that Bel Air. Now into features fairway, going for the Dom Herner, 180 transfer, backside 180 out. Nose press up the up ramp of that with a backboard 270 out of that rail. Ollie 180 onto the curve, backside 180 out. Looks like he is coming in hard for this outside air trick. Are we going to see something big? Frontside 313 landing just a bit wrapped up down there. Give it up for Manuel Dozer doing it for Team Austria. Give him some love. And now for our next rider, Team Netherlands, Pascal Kettelaars. Catalars. Am I saying that right? We have the green light for Pascal. I have seen this guy ride. He has the air tricks and the rails all in the bag with that frontside 540 straight off the dock. Staying left foot flat, backside board slide. Coming on his toes for this wall ride. Transfer down into that wall. Squeezing in an air trick just before the corner with that huge back roll to blind. Going for a toe side, taking off that toe side box for the judges with that toe side back roll to revert. Going for an inside left foot roll to revert, ticking that box for the outside back roll and the inside back roll. Huge crip to the outside just before the third corner, now into features fairway. Now to Dom Erner, we have backside board side rail to rail. Coming off a little bit early on that Dom Erner. It is very difficult, that rail. Backside board slide. Oh, just popping the handle on that backside 360 out from that 50-50. But it's okay, Pascal. You do have a second run. Pascal, you have a pickup. The pickup is to get you back to the dock, people. So if you fall in between the pool gap and the second corner, I believe, you will get a pickup.
Be sure to stick around right after this finals. We're going to go ahead with our flower ceremony and crown our new European and African champions for the junior wake skate divisions. For both the veteran men's and, of course, our junior men and women's wake skate. That is going to be followed up by tomorrow morning's public ride for everyone but our finalists from 10 o'clock until 1:30. If you want to film a little bit, you want to hang around the cable, be sure to get your riding passes. And, of course, we have the closing and prize-giving ceremony tomorrow right after the finals. And last but not least, the after party. It's going to be all time, let me tell you. Now, of course, while you're here, be sure to check out the cafe. Be sure to check out the liquor shop and get yourself a souvenir from the wake park. Show some love, show some support to our beautiful, beautiful hosts here in Győr, Hungary. But all eyes are now on the water for the one and only oldest Zemans. Doing it for Latvia. I was riding with him quite a few times this season, both in London as well as in Lithuania. Guy absolutely shreds it with a little hoppity, skibbity, doo-dah, yay. Second step, third step onto the pipe, and a 360. A little bit early on that spin, but still very, very solid. Going for the scarecrow into the bank. The first one we've seen today. Straight into the outside crypt on the same straight as all these rails. To the left foot forward crypt. Going now to the outside. Oh, a little bit of a speed wobble there. On he goes. Big heel side cut for the front flip. Setting up now, right foot forward, coming around the corner.
Now coming into one of my favorite rare trails, the Dom Handler for the
little bit of inside out. Oh no! Was going for the inside out transfer, then back to the inside rail to rail, 50-50 to 50-50. And just sent it a little bit too hard and fell off the rail and got undone. That is very unfortunate. So can we please make sure our sprayers are on the dock and ready to rumble? We're just going to get a bit of spray action on these rails to make sure they're nice and moist moving forward. Oldest currently the 4th spot with a 24. So quite a few falls so far. So you know we're going to get quite the show moving forward. So we're getting the green light to start setting our riders, and our first rider off the dock is going to be Adrian Clayton, followed by Austria's Manuel Dolzer. Next, we're going to have Latvia's Oldest Zemans. Team GB going wild. Dale Crossley on the dock, looking good, buddy. Smile to the camera. All eyes are on the water right now as Adrian opening up with that heel side, front side 540. Onto the case, and he goes. 180 in, front board, handle pass, getting that same way to 70 out. Very, very solid start for the young at heart British rider. Into the half cab roll off the wall. Yes, sir. Doing it for king and country.
Now into air trick alley. We are going for a huge blind judge out of that first corner. And now for the inside air trick. We are going to see big old Rayleigh.
Can we please get the cameras on the rider, not on us? Onto the toe side, back roll to revert to front edge. Hate to see it, but it's part of the game. Unfortunately, Adrian going down. Adrian, can you just give us a wave that you're okay?
We now have that green light for Manuel Dozer doing it for Austria. Now on his right foot for the right side kicker, we have backside 180. Coming into the Caisson, right foot.
On he goes, toe side, switch 50-50, same way 180 out, crispy clean as he sets up for the monster box on the right-hand side, the Red Bull box. Heel side, front side 180 to switch 50-50 That is a monstrous size box, to clarify.
And now for the air trick zone, we got a nice Vulcan to the outside.
Prepping him up perfectly for that left foot forward in lake back roll to revert. On he goes. Just a few more air tricks on this straight, and it's going to be the front flip.
Front flip really switching it up from the Vulcan.
Fresh Prince of Bel Air almost catching an edge there, but staying nice and composed moving forward. Currently with a 20.00, and he wants to improve that, and improving that he is with that switch 50-50, same way 180 out, and little tail tap as he went up the pool gap. I like it a lot. 180 in. Nice little 360 out, stalling through that rotation. Very nice, very smooth. Doing it with style and with ease, or is what we wakeboarders like to call
the crypt.
The steez.
Oh, the crypt. I call that trick a crypt.
Oh, the trick is a crypt. But to explain something with style and ease, we call that steez. Just like he's doing with that toe side, front side, 540, you see? Did you know that that's why we call steez steez?
No, I
It's a
thought that was
combination
just
of
good style.
No, it's a combination of style and ease. So you do it with style and ease. That was steez. Do you know why we say 90210?
Because Beverly Hills.
You listen, you listen. Do you know why I yell it's whaling season every time I see a Moby Dick?
No, I actually don't know that one.
Because of the book about the whale, Moby Dick.
I
When
like
you go back to school, I think school starts quite soon in Europe, right?
I just finished school.
What about sixth form?
I'm doing college.
What are you going to study for college?
Music performance.
What music? What instrument do you play? Or do you sing?
I play the guitar.
Good man, good man. How's that been going for you?
Yeah, it's going quite well. I've been doing lots of wakeboarding, so I haven't been able to get back to it. But I also do some DJing and producing, so...
Really? So you DJ with like DJ Dobbs and like Matty Muncy and all them?
Yeah.
Mitch the Oh So Wise.
Mitch the Oh So Wise from Australia. I haven't seen him in a
No,
while.
Mitch the Oh So Wise. Mitch Wise.
Yeah, that's who I was saying about, but
You
he's
said
all the
he-
way in Australia.
No, he's not.
Is he back in the UK?
When was he in Australia? Well, we're going to send over, I think, to Cav with the interview right before sending to Oldest. No, Oldest is going to go first. My apologies.
Coming into the case and now on his left foot, we are going to see a step, 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 improving it this time around. Now into this wall ride, we are going left foot with that scarecrow, a little bit stronger than last time, but he managed to muscle out of it for this crypt to the outside just for the first corner. Now into the first corner, we're going for an in-lake here with the crypt. Macking out to the corner, not wobbling this time for this in-lake air trick. We are going to see a left foot front off the water, clean as you like. Now coming into the Dom Herner. Was it him that fell on the Dom Herner?
It was indeed just going for the outside. Choosing to take a different approach this time. Rather than going rail to rail, going rail to wall to make it through. Backside 360, backside board side to switch 50, down the waterfall, managing the tension there as he goes 180 in to toe side, back roll out. On he goes, left foot forward for the back roll to revert, managing the tension like an absolute pro. To the switch, back roll to revert to the outside. One last trick for Oldest Zimants of Latvia. It's going to be the heel side, front side, 540, and he sticks it. Not Midge Almighty, Mitch Wise.
You got me confused because you said mighty.
I said Mitch Wise.
I actually didn't know he DJ'd. I know he does a lot of media though.
He does indeed. But yes, Midge Almighty is an Australian. I see him very, very frequently. He's a good friend. I actually met him for the first time in one of these events in the IWF Europeans back in Tel Aviv in 2016. The more you know. I think that was probably a year before you were born.
No, that was 10 years after I was born.
Whew. How old are you?
16.
My goodness. God, it's nice to be young.
We now have the green light from Marcin Makowski, doing it for Team Poland, coming into the right kicker on his right foot with that frontside 360. Swapping it round to his left foot now. Go for the step, step, step. 50-50, looking into that top pipe on the caisson.
That is incredibly difficult to do, and to do it properly like that is so good to see. With the inside out, front side 180 into the bank, landing straight into that with his right foot forward. On he goes. Dobje. The young Ed Hard Pierogi going for the nose grab Vulcan. Going left foot forward to the inside for the S-bend. Bit of a speed wobble as he goes outside. Right foot forward for the Crypt. Coming around the corner now as he sets up for the Dominic Kernler feature. Left foot forward. On his toes for the frontside lip slide. Backside 270 out. On he goes for the backside 360, and then backside board side to 270 out pretzel out of that pull gap. Onto the transition curb he goes. A beautiful roll out of the transition curb.
Now into our air tricks, we see a nice left foot roll to Reva, macking it for this next air trick, and back mob land. Oh, just popping the handle with a huge back edge.
Popping the handle, and to make things worse, a back edge. But hey, major improvement on his second run. Is it going to be enough to push Alessandro De Cristofaro to that fourth spot? Alessandro is sitting very comfortably now in the third, and I mean, well, not too comfortably because it is the hot seat at the end of the day, especially when you have one more rider to go that is not on the podium. So we're just waiting to see Marcin score, and then we'll know how much pressure is on Alessandro as well as Pascal moving forward. Pascal getting ready on the dock. Goed, lekker. Hoe gaat het? Look at the camera. Smile. Smile. On your left. Hoe gaat het? Yeah, Maxi. Lekker man. Come on, we want to see that redemption. We know you got it in you. So Marcin just pushing Pascal down to the fifth spot. So commiseration to Marcin Malkowski. You made it to the fourth spot in the European titles. But now, Pascal, let's see. You're definitely in the top five, but let's see what Pascal's got to respond to that. He's got what it takes to make it to that top spot. And the guy is an absolute machine. Setting up left foot forward for heel side, front side. 540. Heel lekker start. On he goes for the backside board side. 80% full pull and then hopping onto the wall. Fair enough. I'll take it. On he goes for the inside out, backside board side transfer, and then dropping into the wall to the back roll to blind to the outside. Now on his toes he goes for the toe side roll to reaver, not letting that butt check the water. Not today. Into the roll to reaver to the inside of the lake. Setting up perfectly with a right foot forward approach to the outside. That is a monstrous cut for the Crypt. So showing the judges he can do heel side, toe side, out lake, in lake. He has got it all. Now setting up for the rail. To rail. So not quite the perfect landing, but already an improvement riding away. Onto the pool gap he goes. Backside board side to backside board side. Backside 270 down the waterfall. Now to the transition curb with the backside 360 out. Around he goes with an in lake back move. Are you kidding me? Going out lake for the blind judge, landing clean as you like. Pascal Catalars putting in the work. Heel side, backside 360. Heel lekker, if I may add. Heel goed from the young Dutch French fry. Young at heart. Nah, I'm kidding. Everyone's young. So congratulations to Pascal for pushing Manuel and Uldis out of those top spots and scoring a 60.00.
We now have Alessandro off the dock for Team Italy with that frontside 540 off that left kicker. Coming in to the caisson now for that. I think he was going for the toe side step up there, but choosing to ride down the wall, and it was clean. So that could coming into transfer for the Red Bull for that backside board slide.
Currently at that 4th spot, he wants to push Oldest out of that top spot because unfortunately Oldest is currently on the hot seat. He wants to get on that podium. Big toe side cut. I think he's setting up for a big old heel side trick to the outside. All eyes are over on the water for a beautiful back roll. A bit funky on the landing, but keeping it composed ahead of this next straight. Coming in right foot forward. What's it going to be? The 50-50 to the front lip. Not quite the full pull, but still very, very solid rail to rail. Frontside 540 into the pool. 2 frontside 50-50. Coming in right foot forward for the frontside 360. Coming around now. Going in lake. Back roll to revert. To out lake. Blind judge. Team Italy going buck wild. As their representative in this division is going for the last hit. The tail grab backside 360. And manages the tension like an absolute pro. And that is it for our over 40 / the young at heart veteran men's finals for this year's European and African Championships. Please stick around as we're about to start with the flower ceremony over on the other side of the lake. We're just setting up there now. And also, please be sure that if you do want to film, want to hang around the cable, want to get one last ride before the end of the competition, please make your way to the cable tomorrow at 10 a.m. Have a cheeky ride, maybe film a little bit, GoPro sessions, you know what I mean. Cable's going to be spinning from 10 all the way till 1:30 before we start our finals. And if you're watching at home, be sure to tune in at 1:50 Central European time to follow and find out who is going to be taking home some medals. I was Dad Milstein. He was Callum Saunders. We are out until the flower ceremony. Peace.
Maybe you are the most professional team because I saw I see you running after the runs. Just the team that don't need an official coach, it's working on something.
Hat ja auch nichts mehr gemacht, ne? Zweiten noch. Hat ja auch nichts mehr gemacht. Kein Wein, kein Nichts. Aber schon. Ja, ja. Ich sage, aber du hättest auch gar nicht mehr weglassen können, oder? Du hast ja schon alles weggelassen, was du eigentlich... Ja. Aber schön. Gut.
Hello everyone. Hello. Hello. I would like to ask you and throw your stress away if you can. On the start, can you please bring it back to its place so that it will have a flow? Thank you. So please throw your trash away and also put the chair back to its place. And also tomorrow, I would like to announce that we are going to have a party, so every one of you is welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, ich denke, das bei 10 Punkte mehr als vorgesehen.
To be honest,
One, two, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hey, 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 if you say hey, that was really bad. Let's try that again. Hey, 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 if you say hey, okay, now I got your attention, and we're not speaking in between you. So first of all, a massive round of applause for everyone who's here today, the organizers, the judges, cable staff. You guys are all amazing. IWF staff, and of course my staff. I'm amazing too. Thank you. So we've had quite the stacked day from the quarterfinals to the semis, and of course our finals with some unbelievable riding. So let's get right to it. So starting with our junior ladies wake skate. You know who you are, ladies, so please make sure to get nice and close for their pictures. Team Netherlands/Belgium, guys. So at third place, put your hands together for Italy's Vanessa Pitarelli. Take your time, I'm not very number. Bravo. Number 3. At second place, brilliant for Team Spain, Ana Cervera. ¿Dónde estás? Rápido, 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 rápido. And give it up to your 2023 Junior Ladies Wake Skate winner, weight skate champion, Thelma Sester, where you at? Next time I want to start that here. Get your pictures, the LinkedIn, the Facebook, the Instagram, all other platforms. Twitter. Big congratulations to you ladies. Absolutely destroyed the course. So let's get on with the under 18 junior men's weight skate. Some unbelievable riding, some real stressful turn of events. But hey, that's weight skating. People fall, people get back up. So with no further ado, a massive round of applause for Team Waffle's very own Lewis Egerix. At second place, with probably my favorite wake skate hit in this entire competition, going for that toe side front board on the Dominic Herno feature. Give it up for Norway's very own Magnus Marstein Christensen! Now we can only have one winner. Let me tell you guys something. Not only did he show, but just has the best style today, I've got to say. So, big round of applause for the Czech Republic's 2023 European and African winner in the junior X division. Put your hands together for Adam! This is the future of wake skating, and let me tell you something, the future is looking very, very bright. Another round of applause for these fine gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get out of here. So, before we continue, I'd just like to say just a couple of reminders about tomorrow. The cable is going to be spinning from 10 all the way to 1:30 for a bit of public riding, excluding our finalists. So you'll be able to ride, get a couple of GoPro laps, maybe a couple of drone laps, get those last couple of clips from your trip to Hungary. And also I'd like to say a massive thank you again to all of our officials, cable host staff, and of course, all you beautiful people for walking out. So for our last podium of the day, a massive shout out to Italy's very own Alessandro De Cristofano. Guys, come here first. Shake my hand. I'm not going to go over here. Va bene. At second place, Dai. At second place, no stranger to a podium, and actually riding from pretty close to here. A massive round of applause for Manuel Dolphin. And as you know, we can only have one winner, but after taking a crash in his first run, just putting it together for his second run for a phenomenal final lap in this competition. Put your hands together for the one and only Pascal Keller. So these are the winners for the 2023 European and African Championships. Alrighty. We're going to have a couple more meetings for the captains and the officials. Be sure to stick around, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Well, before I see you all tomorrow, another round of applause for everyone, and then I'll see you all tomorrow.
Now.